Alright, think that means we're live. My internet's being really, really rude right now, so hopefully we don't have any difficulties today. Yeah, we're playing Gardevoir. I promised last stream, next stream was going to be Gardevoir. It was going to be soon. Yes, playing Gardevoir soon, today. Probably gonna be some tournament and some ladder today. This turn's not terribly big, so yeah, it should just be, I mean, it's still gonna be like 7-8 rounds, something like that, and maybe we'll play some ladder after that. We'll see how everything's going. But yeah, a lot earlier than I usually stream, but we had to get a stream in today. We had to. I'm locked in, chat. Sell out? No. I abandoned Pidgeot. I just don't think the deck is very good, so if I'm trying to win, it doesn't really make sense to play a deck that's not very good. Alright, we hit Polt the first round. Oh, it's not Polt Nor. It's straight Polt with a sneaky Frillish. Wait, this Moltres has to be awful. Why are you playing Moltres with no damage mods? This card has to be trash, right? Keeping your word and you friendly stream, are you okay? Bro, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Guardy's basically control. You're right. You're right. What is this, 60? I don't know, man. Alright, well, yeah, Polt Nor is like really, or can be kind of scary in the early game. Like if you don't drop it particularly hot, that's bad, but I just need to set up a Gardevoir and I win the game. Should be light, right? Shouldn't be anything that scary. He's teching for Streamer Bolt. Yo, wait, you're right. Does have a damage mod? It's Monkey Duh. Oh, true. The Dango player is gonna leave damage on your side. You're so right. Flutter in 2025 in this economy. Flutter's been good. This is just the 60 that Makani got top 16 at Vegas with. I've been playing it for like the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. I haven't streamed it, but I won a cup with it this weekend. Won a bunch of locals with it. Really like it. Think the Flutter Mane gives you some, like, you kind of want one generically good attacker, like generic, like Diancie, Drifloon, Flutter Mane. Like you want one thing that can just like hit a bunch of stuff. It's not I'm explaining this really poorly. But you want like one kind of generalist attacker, and I personally like the Flutter Mane the most because of the value it gives in the Jelly and Dango matchup. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people like, yo, you're not playing Diancie, you're a fraud. This hand's pretty tough. We have, man, okay. I mean, it's just like Ultra Ball for Kirlia attach. I don't know what's supposed to be done with that Artazon, to be honest, but it's okay. Oh, we prize double Ralts. Sick. Alright, that's fun. Have all the energies. We prize a Diva. That shouldn't matter too much. Prize a Kirlia as well. Prize a Monkey. So Monkey, 2 Ralts, Kirlia. Okay. And my other Stretcher. So I definitely cannot Ultra Ball away this Stretcher. So I think it's just Ultra Ball and Nest. Is it just double Nest Ball? Or were they playing triple jamming? I can't remember. I mean, I'm definitely Ultra Balling for this Kirlia, but it's like whether I want to attach this energy or not. They're like double jamming. Huh. I feel like this is fine. Just discarding both Nest, just trusting that my Artazon's gonna stick. Like I don't think I need to Nest Ball for it. And I kind of want the option to Call Sign next turn. Because they're not playing Ghost. They can't really punish me for going Call Sign. You like the Makani train list is very simple and consistent. Yeah. I think Jelly is really powerful right now, but it has some problems. Like your Polt Nor matchup's like surprisingly like it's still a good matchup, but like historically Guardy's cooked Polt, and Jelly's like not that good into Polt. But it is a lot better versus Zard. It feels more comfortable into most Dango lists. They're going for the Frillish straight away. That's really interesting. So they're going to commit an energy there and put down Latias. So their board's going to be super... I guess they're done with the Dusks. But they're still going to have like quite a bit of clutter on their board. But it's not that bad, I guess. Like if they had Dusk, there'd be one Dreepy and that would be... Or two Dreepies that would get sniped. That would be pretty bad. Argue Pole is even in Starly with no Evo. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like it... For a matchup that has historically been a blowout for Guardy, it's pretty close. Alright, they get the turn on Frillish. I have the Kirlia, so I don't mind too much. I think I'm fine as I don't really want to draw Pokemon here, so I'm kind of down to Artazon first. Okay, I'm going to Lillie. That seems good. Let's get down a... I'm kind of down just to get Screamtail. I want to have Screamtail, but yeah, this seems chill. It's either Screamtail or Monkey, but I kind of want to call sign this turn, so I can't attach the Dark, whatever. Maybe the Artazon there was incorrect. Not sure. Of course. Bro, that's so rude. Oh, man. Low-key, this could be a Fez snipe angle. I think they did prize double Dreepy based on how they're playing this. Because they would have brocked for another Dreepy had they had one in deck. Fez snipe with double Dark seems so goofy, but I'm kind of down for it, right? Like, we know that they prized double Dreepy, right? Like, that's the only way this line makes sense. They got the Munkidori that they're not going to be able to use, or maybe that they were preparing for me to go, like, Monkey back over. I don't know. Of course. We're getting bodied for this. Metaslave Blitzel. Always happen. This is classic Guardy gameplay. We have a Cruel Arrow option for next turn with 2 Dark Energies on it. I'm so brain rotted from playing Raging Bolt. Even when I play Gardevoir, I'm looking to attack with Fez. It is bad. We are cooked. I'm probably just gonna Evo next turn, like Artazon for Monkey, attach Dark, Evo. Because I still should be chilling in this game as long as I can set up a Guardy. Ooh, they are gonna boss. They're that afraid of Cruel Arrow, and also this means I can't Evo, which is quite annoying. Well, no, I can still go retreat Evo. It's just less clean. I'm still down to do that. Still, yeah, it's probably still fine. You can get a Monkey when all my Darks are going to be gone, basically. Alright. And also I can grab... Do I even need to grab Secret Box, actually? My hand's kind of gas. And we get... It's probably... We're going to do Ultra Ball. We already have Vessel. Sheesh. I'm going to get like a counter catcher or something like that, or... Maybe a second Ultra Ball so I could get my Clefairy. Yeah, this seems fine. Let me go attach retreat, Evo with the Fez, get the Guardy set up. This is scuffed, but I think this is fine. I feel like I'm in such a good spot in this matchup as long as I build a Guardy. So we are going to do that. We're not going to get too greedy here. Like, sure, I'll lose Fez. Potentially. But, I mean, still, they have to find, like, double pull, or they're still getting kind of farmed by Clefairy, potentially. So ashamed to play Guardy that you're playing at 2 p.m. on a Monday. True, bro. I can't, like, play it at a time where people are off work, out of school. Yeah, I gotta, like, sneak it in there when no one's gonna notice it. What's a bad deck we cloud when he plays a good deck? He's a meta slave. There's no winning. Exactly, bro. I'm either unserious or I'm a meta slave. So, like, I can't win. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm always going to be online only, but yeah, you know how it is. Their best play is probably just punch my Guardy. But they probably don't have that. They probably don't have Energy Boss as their 2 cards. Okay, just a Lillie. Alright, I get to keep my hand. My hand is pretty ridiculous, so I'm down. It'll only be accepted if you play Pidgeot. Maybe when we get Stun Fisky X, but not. I mean, I'm down to play like eventually this format, but I don't know. I still don't think the deck is very good. I guess I was playing Raging Bolt, and that deck's not very good, but Raging Bolt is like definitely better than Pidgeot, so I don't know. It just like feels really bad to like I play this Pidgeot list and I maybe do all right in an online tournament with it because people don't know what they're doing. And then like people are like, oh, Pidgeot controls back, and I have to tell people, no, this deck's not very good. Chill. I have to like put in all caps in the title. My deck sucks, but I'm gonna win anyway. Your opponent is throwing, discarding Iono Arven. Yeah. They should know my hand is gas. I don't even know, like, what are they even trying to find there? Like, they didn't, what, like, I guess the jamming tower? That doesn't even really help them that much here. Okay, did they Phantom Dive? We should just be chilling now. Because I have Mew Clefairy. Take 3 here. That's probably correct, right? Yeah, we go Mew Clefairy. I did press a Stretcher. That makes it a little bit more annoying. Let's push Screamtail, I guess. I don't want... Yeah, I don't want to damage up, like, this Guardy too much more. And also, I don't... Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Monkey off the top is okay. Okay. Ultra Ball for the Clefairy. Fairy, Mew, Monkey, Dark. Restart for 1. CC is not very good. All right, we'll Lillie back up. I don't even really like what I don't know. What am I even looking for here? More energies? Don't really need more energies. Well, that actually might be cap. I kind of want to have 2 in discard so I can pivot my guard, no matter what. Okay, get the retreat on the tail. Yeah, I definitely want to go Ultra Vessel here just so I can't get cooked by some random like CC Iono punch into my Guardy. Man, why did we ever play Straight Bolt at one point? What were we thinking? Like, what was the idea behind this fad? Clearly, like we were thinking something about it was good. I can't remember why people were playing it, but there was one point where Straight Bolt was a deck, right? Okay, let's get the dark to the discard. You can just thin out that works. I just go the other Ultra Ball too, right? Ultra Ball, Iono, Guardy. Just get the Flutter out of the deck. I mean, I only can lose by getting Iono to 1 or Iono to 3 with Stretcher or something like that. I don't even know if that's a lost con. All right. Triple is aura farming. Wait, you're right. Okay, pretty good turn for me. I am out of Pokemon search cards though, right? I guess this Super Rod's gonna be pretty difficult to get value out of now, but I like pretty good odds of pulling Stretcher. Still have a Stretcher in deck. Still have an Arven too, I believe. Like, got the Stretcher off the prize. That's nice. We're probably not gonna get to keep it. I'm almost certain they're going to Iono us here, but yeah, it's chill. This is in Dragazard. True, there was a phase where we were playing Pulsar. And we were convinced that Poltzard was a very good deck. Dang. Looking back at old metas and realizing how stupid we are, stupid we were, is quite entertaining. It doesn't kill, right? It only has 110? I'm not trolling. Yeah. For a second, I'm like, wait a minute. That no. Nope. Gardevoir won a regional, we know anything. That Atlanta is one of the funniest tournaments of all time, bro. We have Poison Arch into Rapagos. Yeah. That was a tournament of all time. With Poltzard NAIC. That deck did pretty good at NAIC. There were multiple in cut, right? Or was it just Makani? I can't remember. Some Stadium Bomb Brave Bengal. Oh no. If they have it like that, sure. Pulsar got 32nd Aichi. Pulsar also won the Champions League before they put down the Moltres. Yo. Do they think it does 120 like I did? Japan always has some crazy stuff happening. Walls, Gator, all of that fun stuff. I wonder if, like, given the opportunity, like Pokemon was just like, here, you guys get to play 2024 NAIC again. How different deck list would look. Like, China's getting some, like, is getting, like, early Scarlet and Violet sets. Wait, why'd they evolve into Pole? Oh, because they can't swing with Bear. Duh. Okay. I'm like, wait, they can go swing with Bear, and I can't win. But yeah, they can't do that, obviously. Never mind. Like, China's getting early, what? They're getting, like, Obsidian Flames-ish a little bit after that now. So, like, they could theoretically, like, play, like, take our old lists and what we learned and, like, optimize them. So, I don't know, how exactly that's going to develop, but it's just kind of a funny thing. Turo? Oh, Turo my Mew seems very good. Huh. I'm kind of down. Turo my Mew, move 3 to this Blood Moon, and then Screamtail kill. I'm down. He's trying to, like, set up some kind of... Yeah, this is... They could technically, like, Munkidori kill my Screamtail, but I don't think I care, because then they're not attacking. Or do I care? Do I want to move just 10? Yeah, I can just move 10 off here onto the Blood Moon, so I can still go, like, 3/3. That works, right? Yeah. I can still go with, like, double Monkey Guardy, kill it. That's chill. I think. Sure. I mean, just kill the active Frillish. Not sure how they win this. Are we splitting Frillish and anything now? That's so, bro. Bro thought Frillish was what Straight Bolt needed to come back. You love Guardian Dragon Ball, all your ops are on Mega Kanga, Mega Shark Pete. Are you forced to play Dango on live? I mean, Dango would destroy those decks. Yes, I can kill Bloodmoon with Mew. I probably could have gotten 2 off this Screamtail onto Bloodmoon, and that would have been fine. I didn't want to move, like, a full 3 over onto it, then get my Screamtail killed by... Maybe that was it. I mean, I think this is just cooked for them regardless. I just didn't want to give them some kind of, like, line back into the game. Where they go like, move 2 Frillish, knock out my Screamtail, then I can't take 2 next turn. I probably still win that, though. Building a Brilliant Stars, Flat Masquerade, Guardiolus, in the Modern Turbo Style, Monkey, probably 18 knows NAIC 24. Yeah. I think I don't remember where, but I'm pretty sure Henry said on like a podcast interview that if he would have known about Secret Box, he would have played it at NAC 24, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking. Like this should just be checkmate. If they were at 3, then maybe what I did made more sense, but yeah, this is cooked. Okay, that was just game. We found Stretcher Mew. Even if they, that's also dark for Screamtail for game. Yeah, that's just cooked. Oh, I kind of want to Eon Blade them. Let my Mew get in there. We are going to Eon Blade. This Eon Blade is happening. Okay, and alright. Yeah. The main thing I don't like about playing Guardy is just on TCGL how obnoxious using Psychic Embrace is. There has to be like a cleaner way to do it. But I mean, like click the enter, like there's the like just long drawn out animations, placing the damage counters. I can't believe like Guardy's been in the game for so long and it's still that bad. But all right, starting off 1-0, pretty sick. Sure. Gardevoir, great deck. Yeah, just boring old turbo, not turbo, like straight Guardy with Flutter Mane. Great deck. Now we played Gardevoir a few times, though it's so worth it. Yes, I like going just like I'm gonna just like embrace my guy twice. I'll just put 4 damage on it, retreat, do my thing. Yeah, it's playing on live is a lot worse. Can you win a regional for me? Are you officially retired? Yeah, bro, I got you. I'll win Seattle just for you, Darren. Maybe you could have put 30 from the Guardian to Latios if they KO Mew. You keep Monkey to go. That's true. That would have been better. You're right. The line that I was like playing around only was a problem, I think, if they were at 3. Yeah, so I did misplay. Maybe got a bit lucky to not get punished for it, but yeah, that's a good call out. You were the chosen one. It said that you were Destroy Guardian, not join them. I mean, at some point you lose enough games of Pokemon, you're just like, why do we choose to play harder decks? Like, not harder decks, play weaker decks. Like, why? And I don't know. It's like this weird tier 2 addiction mindset you get yourself in, that you're not good enough to play these really broken decks. You're not good enough to win the mirrors. You're not good enough to skill diff these better players. Or you just like cope yourself into believing that your tier 2 deck's good when it's not. Probably a bit of both. And we're not doing any anymore. 2 research is yuck. Makani scolded me for playing 4 research, or for playing 4 Lillie, 1 research, 1 Arven. So I went to his count. I'm like, alright, bro, you win. This is your deck. Where's the Mega Diancie? It's right here. This is our Mega Diancie. Flutter Mane is like similarly really good into the dark decks like Diancie is. Well, it's also really good versus Jelly, and actually something you can use versus Dango. Well, you can use Diancie versus Dango, but it has to be like your finisher, right? Almost every time your support is research, you get mad. There's some hands versus Pulse, or just item luck in general where research is pretty tough. Do you prefer this over Jelly? Yeah, I just feel like this deck is smoother than Jelly. I do think Jelly is very strong and maybe better overall, because item lock is just so broken versus like Zard and Dango. And those matchups can feel a bit tight with this list. But yeah, I feel like that the Evos just feel so smooth. I like that this deck has like a better Poltnor. Flutter Mane still gives you options into the dark decks while still being able to play the game versus Jelly. So yeah, this one feels better to play, but it may not be stronger. Well, it probably isn't stronger. Like Jelly gives you a higher power level, but can't maybe not quite as consistent. I don't know. I'm not like a Guardy head by any means. I just just played this deck a bit lately and I asked a few questions to people smarter than me, and here we are. Saying you've been playing Kangaboo forever, but finally time to put it down. I mean, I think at a point you realize, like, I don't know, you gotta have to look in the mirror and be like, what do I want to get out of Pokemon? Like, if you want to just like play it as a hobby, fun game, then keep playing your tier 2 decks. Like, no, like if that's how you enjoy the game, sure. But if we're playing the Pokemon trading card game to win, to accomplish placement based goals, then why are we playing these dumb tier 2 decks? Like, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, if we have the time, okay, and that's with the caveat that we have time to get good at one of these really, really good decks. It's not like we've only been playing Joltik Box and we don't have time to get better, so we're just playing Joltik Box. Then that's fair. Play Joltik Box, it gives you the best chance to win. But if we have time to get really tough at one of these decks, just play it. I don't know. We like sunken cost fallacy ourselves into like thinking that we've spent so much time not playing Gardevoir. Like, Gardevoir's been BDIF for like 7 years. Like, ever since I was 5 years old. Like, my first day of preschool, they were telling me about how Gardevoir was BDIF. And then we're like, I've been a Guardy hater for so long, I'm like not allowed to like join the party this late, but like, come on, man. This deck's still gonna be BDIF for like another 4 or 5 months. Just lock in, bro. Put the fries in the bag and play Guardy. What are we counting as a tier 1 here? Dengo, Guardy, Poltnorzard. Yeah, I think those are like the most serious decks. Got Henry and Mirren the other day. Anything's possible. Yo, if Mole with his crippling throwing addiction can get Henry Chow, man, it's anything is possible. I feel crazy inspirational. I can't even talk. That was crazy inspirational. Bro, English is hard, bro. This is too early. It's 1:30 p.m. It's too early. Is Zoro tier 2? I think Zoroark is borderline. Where, like, with the right list, Zoroark is tier 1, but a bad Zoroark list is not good. What's Henry's PCL screen name? He has a couple accounts. Shout99. That's cap, bro. You're lying. I mean, the account he uses is like sort of a Smurf. It's like he streamed on it before, so people know who it is. Like, but I don't know. Like, he wants people knowing about it. So, I mean, if you really want to know, just like go look at one of his old stream VODs. I don't know why there's so much Alakazam and Kangaboo today, but sure. I don't know. It's a Mickey. That's a lot of Alakazam, though. Just why? Why are we choosing? Why are we choosing to do this to ourselves? You could play Gardevoir, instead you choose to play Alakazam. Okay, man. Sure. Zork is good once you accept that you don't win into Dango. I think your deck being horrendous into Dango may push you into unserious territory, but well, Dango is just an inherently really difficult deck to counter. But I feel like I at least want to cope into Dango. Early one on Zork for USC, but you think, yeah, I could see that. I mean, we get the Zekrom, probably is gonna be good. Ryo Kangaboo isn't a thing. It's so miserable to play against as Flutter. Flutter's tough against that. What the heck is this? Okay, I need to read some cards. This thing does more for each Tauros. Okay. So this thing just, they're gonna fold to Gardex with a bunch of monkeys, right? That's how this is gonna go. Oh, we have some PvPs. Interesting. I have to imagine we destroy this deck if we set up. But, you know, these last couple of streams, I've like gone in, seen my opponent's deck, said it's awful, and I've gotten cooked by them, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to say that I feel like this matchup is very, very favored for us on paper. We're not insulting the quality of play from my opponent. They're their deck decision. We are just going to lock in. They're Arceus rank and I'm not, so clearly there is a skill gap here. Gotta lock in. A Taurus list seems to be from LDF. I would not be shocked. Two Monkey, two Guardy is unwinnable. Yeah, I would guess so. Also, Flutter is pretty nasty because they have to damage their own guys anyway, right? So, maybe with enough monkey pings and the extra Flutter damage, we can set up some 2-prize turns. In order to kind of like make myself more comfortable playing Guardy, I have named the deck Purple Raging Bolts. Just kind of tricks your brain into thinking that it's easier, so you don't get quite as intimidated when you're queuing up with it. I wish I was the one who invented the Purple Raging Bolt title, but it was the revelation of a Purple Raging Bolt was given to me by a friend who enlightened me and got me to play Gardevoir. Get rid of my tier 2 addiction mental illness that I have. We're done doing that. Oh, my butt scooped. Sick. Okay. They just said I go eat GG. Okay. Alright. Well, let's play some ladder then. Ends in 2 days. We are not locked in. What's Purple Raging Bolt? That's just a funny way to say Gardevoir reacts. I mean, honestly, valid. That's like really valid from them. Okay, let's get that. Alright, let's play some ladder. Hooray. That game in queue. Ultra Ball? Yo, chill. I've definitely been locked in on the Smurf account, trust. The lobotomy took your passion too? No. I've been playing some, chill. Dude, why can I not queue? I'm so high up on ladder. They will not let me queue. This is absurd. If you could mod the client, I would replace every card with Raging Bull DX2. Facts. No, I'll be like super duper locked in for Guardy. Next ladder. I'll probably do some ladder streams, honestly. We have the stretch goal of 10k subs by Christmas, not Christmas, by the New Year, which is like 15 days to get 500 subs. So I'm gonna like stream every day to get that, but we're gonna try. Okay, I just can't queue. I'm too high on ladder. This is absurd. Okay, what if I switch my deck to, obviously this Gardevoir deck is stinky and disgusting. What if I switch my deck to something a bit more ethical? What do we have here? We have Therabox, Tank, Kanga, Raging Bolts. Ooh, Crustle. What if I just queued a Crustle game? Could be tough, could be tough. Hog 2.6, that's crazy. I just quad doors. Why did I do that? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Attacking Pidgeot? Yo, what if we just queued with this? I've not updated this list since our last format. Alright, you know what? My opponent scooped. Come on, let me queue with a Pidgeot. One time. No! No, I'm not playing Jelly. Playing Flutter. Why do I have a second Fez? Yes. I can't queue with Pidgeot either. Oh, I did! Let's go! Bang! Y'all wanted Pidgeot control gameplay, you're getting attacking Pidgeot gameplay, but still, you're getting Pidgeot gameplay. Why do you have a second Fez? Because I want a second Fez. Do the mouse deck? Bro. That... Oh, gosh, bro. Seeing someone like steal the mouse format for a clout made me so mad. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into mouse format only for someone to say, haha, this is my new thing. Like, bro, come on. And not only did you butcher the list, oh, that made me so mad. Zard? This is like probably bad. This is Ultra Ball. This is a really painful Ultra Ball. Watch it be like no. It's gonna be like what's it called? I'm a top like Arven. I'm just different. I should grab Kanga and be responsible, but being responsible kind of sucks. I'm gonna top deck Pidgey. Odds. I don't think I have to side deck now. Watch, I'm gonna get burned because they go like Iono here and I whiff Duck. But in the off chance that it's like no Dusknoir Zards, like the Cape Zard deck or whatever. What in the clickbait? Dude, I promise you, I played 2 rounds of a Mickey with Gardevoir. This is the first game of Pidgey I played. I promise you. I swear. This is... Dude, wait, that would be elite clickbait. Wait, is that the method to get more views? Say I'm playing Guardian. No, I do the other way around. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, it is. It's not knocked out. Interesting. Ooh, burns a jet early. Like to see that. Lillie. Okay, there it is at dusk, so my side deck's gonna have to come down. That's so funny. Dude, I would have grabbed a Kanga if you would have told me you were gonna put down Artazon. So unethical. Can I just go Pidgeotto here? I'm kind of down. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Like, I mean, if they have like candies and boss, I'm just worse than them, I think. Oh, my Pidgeotto is prized. Huh, that is perhaps a slight problem. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good thing I did not play that. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna get Latios Kanga. Still. No, yeah, this is still correct. I'm gonna draw Rare Candy because I'm the go. Oh, okay. Basically Rare Candy. Now just don't have some absurd double boss or like double candy boss play. What do you think the best version of Pidgeot control right now? I have not put too much time into it. But I mean probably something like this. Mander. Ooh. Only I guess they still could put lucky. I don't have any Ericas or Flutes like bench lock them out. Oh no. Please don't kill my Pidgey. That would be very, very rude. Oh no, hey, chill out, dude. That's not nice. I can Gossip this Charmander and slight shift an energy to it so it can't be agile. Bro loses all his agility. Oh, only 2 energies? Oh, nice sell. W sell by the opponent. Oh, I thought they were gonna kill Latios. I'm kind of fine with this because I can just Artazon down another Pidgey. I can. Yeah, this is fine. I feel like they should just try to prize race me and kill this Latios while they could. Because I have another Pidgey right here, man. Thanks. Eerie here could be kind of tough. It's like found another Arven CC here is not bad. Let's see what this Arven for CC is not bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we're going CC slight shift. Sounds like a plan to me. All right. We just grab the Duskull. Yeah, we don't want them tattooing. Start putting energies. We put the energy on Tatsu, I guess. Yeah, I don't want them to like be able to evolve into Charizard and be able to use the energies again. Someone needs to buy you a PC or something. These frames are rough. Sorry. My bad, bro. We need the all-out GoFundMe for a new PC. They get the Pidgeotto. I think they're kind of cooked. They're not supposed to be that aggressive. They got basically nothing out of that. They gave me Counter Catcher. They punted 2 energies. Yeah. This Pidgeot deck is pretty broken if you're playing against people who don't know what the heck they're supposed to do against it. Yeah. Okay. One problem that I have with myself on Pidgeot is it's like this weird thing where like the more you know, the worse it feels. Cause like on paper this deck doesn't seem that bad. Or no, on paper this deck seems pretty bad because of like all your bad matchups, and if your opponent plays the game out perfectly, you're kind of screwed. But like in practice, so many people just don't know what to do, and you get so many free wins. But like if you know the lines in your head, like you know the lines and know the problems that you're gonna potentially face, then you're terrified. I have turret. I don't even remember if I played turret in this deck. Don't worry about the channel membership money. You may be able to afford a PC by 2060. You could buy a new PC. It is something that I probably should do. I don't know. I'm like, some stuff is happening. No leaks, but the door might not be behind me for very much longer. No leaks though. No leaks. Yeah. 2026 is gonna be so tough. Yeah, chat. If like theoretically I didn't have a door behind me, like what should be in the background? Heard you're moving to China. Yeah. I need to play Pidgeot control in China. I need to play Prime Pidgeot. You're right. You got me. I'm moving to China. Wait, we're not gonna tank without the door buff? I know, but I have to move. I know, but I can't be here anymore. The door is like the only reason you show up. I figured, but I was like hopeful that maybe not. Okay, man, you just lose the game. Okay, yeah. We're hitting with a dude. Okay. Getting a super out there is pretty tough. For him to stay aimless than that. Took the San Antonio deck apart. I still have some of the cards framed. Like I have in my room like the mat framed with some cards on it. Like, yeah. Grab that for next turn. Seems pretty chill. Grabbing from a basement dweller to an apartment dweller or house dweller. No leaks. No leaks. I did a few weeks ago. I sent some of my cards from my Raging Bolt deck from Worlds to PSA to get them graded, just to kind of have them. Cause I've done something I like wish I did better at when I like played when I was like a little kid, was I kept more things. Like I kept cards or decks or like, yeah, just stuff. Cause like I think it would be really cool to have my deck I played to 2016 Worlds. I got to it, but I just that deck has completely lost to time. I will never ever recover that 60. So we're trying to keep stuff better now. Yeah, this game's over. Trust. Okay, they do see it. Pidgeot's broken. This deck's too tough. I haven't updated this deck in a while. You probably should make some changes. Like I still have an Iron Leaves in here from when Absol was popular. I don't think you care about beating Absol anymore. Come on. It's being quite laggy today, I will say. Yeah. Some of this stuff can like probably go. It's cool. It's chill. I haven't updated this deck in a few weeks. I just like the Absol plan into Guardy's a lot worse if they have Diancie, so I was like, never mind. Yeah, you can attack with Kanga. Kanga's a pretty good attacker. What's Water Pond for? So you can trap stuff first, Guardy, while like setting up knockouts. And like you can trap a monkey versus Guardy while you power up your Absol. And if you have mist on the Wellspring, they can punch you, but they're not confusing you. Where if you're like trying to trap a Sudowoodo, like Sudowoodo trap a monkey, you have to like penny it every turn, right? It's just really awkward to set up because you have to like fighting mists. So it's like trap stuff non-permanently while you can build your attackers. And you can sometimes torrential pump. Yeah, I have too many new decks. Yo, should we queue? I feel like we should queue a game of Donk. What's the black belt for? So you can hit like 280 on like Dango and Zoroark with Blood Moon. You can go like Monkey black belt, Blood Moon one shots with like Guardy, Grim plus Frostlass. All its Iron Leaves hit 220. It's alright. This deck is like okay. It's like not anything that good. But Donk's obviously broken. And imagine someone clicked on this stream and I mean I guess it's all my stream house is Alloutblitzle playing the BDIF. We all know Donk is the BDIF. Of course they choose first, bro. So unethical. They're obviously stream sniping me. They're probably playing Guardy. Like what if they're playing anything other than like Terror Box, I'm gonna crash out. They're like eventually a Dreepy. Dude, no. That is so foul. You're not allowed to do that. This better be Hoots, Fan Rotom. Okay, all right. You're playing EVs, sure. Your deck's not very good, but it does go first. You're not stream sniping. How do you play PTG for a living? You haven't grinded a match with Donk. Well, you see, playing ladder doesn't pay very well. Iron Valor software in your Mickey last night? Dude, I saw that. These tournaments are not real, bro. We let Venusaur win an online tournament. So fake. Alright, bro. I'm gonna stream Donking in a minute. Donking is so lit. I can't queue. So when we do finally queue, it's gonna be someone from chat who sniped me with something dumb like Quad Thorns. I will not be happy. Shoot for all out chemical engineer, all out electrochemistry for your masters? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Chemistry does not seem tough, but sure. So, yeah, this is the same guy. Okay, man. Sure, bro. Process Monkey season's over. I don't remember that deck. That deck doesn't exist. Dude, this ain't gas. Okay, I'm gonna wait this one out. Please no. I know they're going first, but I can't. Okay, man, you sack. What a sack. They're gonna go draw pass. Okay, of course not. What a sack. Should you fly down to Japan and play Turbidonk in a City League? Yes. Why Flutter over Diancie or Drift? I feel like Flutter still does a pretty good job of dealing with like the dark stuff. And is like better versus Jelly and Dango. Okay, well let's try again. I'm just torching all my eel. Dude, not this guy again. I'm gonna queue Quad Thorns next time with four Watchtowers, 4 Iron Thorns. I'm gonna Q snap this guy like so hard. They just quit poke. Dude, if I lose a little again, what did they call? Did they call heads? No. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. Why? It's not fair. I'm supposed to win the flip playing donk. Alright, I'm supposed to go first. I don't care if I win the flip or not. I'm gonna open Latias. They deserve to brick. They're playing EV box. Their deck sucks. Okay. Okay, man. I'm just like giving this guy free RCS rank. Okay. Do I play Quad Thorns with 4 Watchtowers? I feel like I gotta queue one more time. I will donk this guy. Oh, we got a different guy. Whatever. They're getting. Oh no, they have world stuff. They're really good. Uh-oh, Chow. We gotta lock in. They got world stuff. Oh, on the flip. Let's go. 4 Watchtowers like music to your ears. The Watchtower is pretty good right now. They're saying Quad Thorns might be BDIF. Not sure who is saying it, but sure. Sandy is not very good. Missing Quad Thorns was an okay deck in Katapka. Yeah, that was a time to play Pokemon for sure. If they bench 2 things, they're 100% stream sniping. Nope, don't you dare. Okay, man. Mops97, I know you're in chat right now. I hope you are proud of yourself, man. I'm hang on. I have 3 bombs. Oh, you're done, buddy. Oh my gosh, you're done. One? No, one more. So unlucky, man. What a sack. Come on, at least give me 2 out of 3. Let me be able to go like double Valiant. Okay, man, sure. Whatever. Like, of course. This is still winnable though. Trust. I can't just give up. Quitters never win. Okay, yeah, we are quitting. Bye. And sick. I suck at Pokemon. Cool. No monkey? Nah, monkey's not very good. That's a bench base. That requires you flipping a Bomb Tails and finding a Dark Energy. Then I'm not touching a Jet Energy. Yeah, no, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna restart live because it is like being more laggy today than normal. Whoever told me earlier my stream quality was garbage is probably not wrong. Okay. Please, AOB, you need this. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, that was the wrong button. Yes, bro, I'm a donk one trick. Donk crash, I like music to your ears. Dang, bro. Didn't realize me failing was so enjoyable. Okay, man. Alright. Let's see. It's almost time for the next round, but we'll try to get a donk win sometime. I promise you, chat, before we end the stream, we'll get at least 1 donk win. Miss Mime RPS. That was someone. I can't believe someone in a Mickey got me with that, bro. That was devious. I saw it last night. I didn't ever pull it up on stream. Oh yeah, chat. Lock in for my tournament this Wednesday. First place gets an ETB. Lock in, chat. Anyway. Let's look at this future deck. This bum playing Mega Venusaur 1. Screw that guy. I mean, this is just some classic Turbo Iron Valiants. I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, this doesn't seem very good, but I mean, what did they play against? Like, surely they didn't play against a single like Polt or Guardy. Okay, yeah, they didn't play against a single Polt or Gardevoir, so kind of checks. Oh no, they did, but that person won 1-6, so trust. They weren't serious. Interesting. Yeah, what if Polt opens Badoo? Draw pass. Or no, yeah, Badoo going second. Would be pretty tough. I don't know. This deck does not seem very good, but it's a, sure, whatever. It's an online tournament. Iron Valiant return the big 25. Yo, shout out Entei Valiant. Real ones remember Entei Valiants. Remember when Urshifu Valiant was gonna break the game? Yeah. That was a fun time to be on Poke Twitter, man. I love when decks are gonna break the game and they're terrible. Yeah, Urshifu Valiant wasn't even like decent. It was terrible. Okay, wait, that's why is there so much Mega Venusaur, bro? What is this? Okay, there's actually just 2 people playing Venusaur. There's just like the one person who was in first. Eating other? Oh, this is just Ho-Oh box. Oh, you got sneaky and only had 1 Ho-Oh in your deck, so you could go as unclassified. I love it when people just make their deck worse just so that they go in as other instead of a certain deck. They like have to be different, man. What the heck? Zatu bolts. Ooh, NEIC 24 Dragapult. That was a time to be alive. Now we always have that though, because like going into the last round, people are like Ceruledge is broken or Ceruledge is pretty good. Ceruledge is not very good. Yeah, we always have that. We always have some deck typed up. Even Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl was like gonna be like the thing that killed Gardevoir, and Grimmsnarl was like, I mean, Dango is the rise of Dango probably has more to do with Grimmsnarl being dead, but yeah, Grimmsnarl is not even a thing anymore. Rip Grim. Okay. Dude, you guys need to stop slow playing here. It's toxic Guardy players, man. If you play Gardevoir, I automatically assume you're a terrible person. Like, sorry. So glad Ceruledge specifically fell off the face of the earth. It's not like, yeah, it's not a particularly interesting deck. Pulling us before ESP. Yo, Palkia Dango. They were like, yeah, Palkia Dango was all right. There were some times where Palkia Dango was decent. I mean, I could have queued like 2 games of Donkin this time. I apologize, chat. I'm a horrible streamer. I should have queued Donk. I apologize. Please don't unsub. Please don't dislike my video and leave. Big J, you're the goat. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rob. We are not making Big J the new meta name though. I don't know. Is Big J tough? Not sure. Like low-key is, but been waiting for you to play this. It's like the first time I've streamed Gardevoir, I think. Maybe I streamed it like a long time ago, but it's been a while. Low T, yo, that's crazy. Lil Kowalski. Yeah, Big J is definitely more tough than Lil Kowalski. Always saying giving us free door content. Free door content a lot to ask for, I can't lie. Normally I charge for any extra door content. This deck is so tough. Okay. Next round, please. Yay! Did you tie? You probably slow play, but we don't care. You're playing Gardevoir. You're automatically a horrible person. Sick. Dude, 5 and 5. We need to lock in, chat. My fellow Guardy comrades out here. We gotta lock in. 5 and 5 with the BDIF. Or how's Jelly already doing? Also like 50% winner. Come on, man. We can't be letting this low punny Dustor deck have a better win rate. We can't be letting Alakazam have a better win rates. Ceruledge, Toxtricity, Harpedo. Yeah, this cannot be happening. What's Dortai's regional placement? Well, considering it's a door, can't really move, so never played in one. But like door would easily take down a regional if it were feasible. Like if they ever start making online regionals, like Dora's gonna be 20-time regional champion, at least. For low-key, when we switched to TCG Live, I would have thought like official online tournaments were gonna be a thing by now, but yeah, whatever. TCG Live is so tough. Is it top 4 San Antonio? do we give Dor credit for that? What percentage does Dor get from that? Dor could beat some of these poke players. Dude, that's wild. No, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying there. And that's not a compliment to my Dor. that is a comment about the average skill of the player base. Okay, I got it. It's like 6 or 7%. Ah ha ha ha. So funny. Who wins Tord or Dord in his online money match? Dord clears Tord, I think. It would be close. Like best of 7, probably like 4-3 Dord. Like Tord is crazy tough. But like here sitting in my basement in front of the door, my win rate into Tord on ladder is pretty good. I'm like probably positive into Tord on ladder. So like obviously that is mostly because the door carries. So yeah, I feel like it would be a close set, but Door would probably get it done. Give me Door in 7. James Cole sees an avatar for Door speed. I expect the Door plays poke. Yeah. I'm just a guy. But if you lose your Door, you're gonna lose all your subs and views. You might need to take it with you. True. I know. I don't know what I mean. And what do I do? My Door is like my son, basically. Door's a little overrated? That's blasphemy. What? Bans. Those only writing that outside of world for AOP. Yes. If I go too much over there, there's like a window and sunlight, and that's scary. Ugh. What's Tord think? Man, he's a bunch of Smurf accounts. I don't know all of them, but yes. Maybe best of 7. Who wins Door or Chat? Dude, Chat's getting demolished. 4-0 for sure for Door. Y'all are telling me to do some stupid stuff sometimes. I don't even want to give you one. If you guys win a game, it'd be because Door bricks. All right, we got Jelly Cardi. This is just the Henry Chow 60, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we get to do Flutter Mane stuff. Hooray. I thought I was in a closet playing. No, it's like this is a full room. Like, yeah. This is like the only part of the room that like my stream stuff fits. Unless I want to like move a bunch of stuff, which for a while hasn't been necessary. But no, I almost queued dog against my opponent. Imagine I dogged them. They would have to just give me the win, right? I don't think they would be allowed to like protest that. They couldn't be like, oh, you were playing an illegal deck. Like you got donked, little bro. Sign the slip. Before you move, it was a room tour. Potentially, yeah. I don't know exactly what's in plan yet, or in store yet. We're still trying to figure it out, but yes. Not too much more Door though. Yeah, we have to savor every last moment we have with Door here. Going second is not great. I'm just looking to get monkeys established here early before I get item locked. Using my own Frillish is not bad either. That would have been a great hand. Give me like a monkey start there. We would have been chilling. This is a turn 2 call sign. I don't hate this. I'm fine with this. Clefairy start is also not very good for them. Drawing all my psychic energy cards. Sick. Okay. Draw pass, but it's like a little. This is sneaky draw pass. Everyone's like, oh man, this guy's hand sucks. But secretly, my hand's broken. A little bit of dishonesty, but it's okay. Vessel. Okay, their hand's not bad if they're throwing away a Lillie. Oh. Very nice of them. Well, yeah, and now we're gonna go Evo Guardy. We're gonna go Artazon for Munkidori. Evo Guardy, that sounds kind of lit. Ooh, a Stretcher discarded here? Wait, why did they discard? Oh wait, no, they're playing one Artazon, one thingy, right? Yeah, okay. I thought like why didn't they discard the Artazon and then grab another Artazon? But yeah, they're only playing one. Sure. I've gotten you can get Zard. You just have to like kill the Pidgeot first thing for Zard, and you can kind of like just do Mew stuff after that. You can do whatever you want, really. Okay, Oceanic Gloom. All right. It's interesting. So, did they like tip their hand at all? They probably don't have Candy Guardy. No, it's impossible for them to have Candy Guardy. Okay, so we evolve here. I'm kind of down to just like get a monkey in the active spot here. I could also go Scream Tail, so it's easier for me to chase. Ooh, I kind of... Then I have it... No. I can get Scream Tail next. Well, does it make a difference? No, it doesn't make a difference. Guess I would rather do the monkey then, just to have it. I know I'm going to need more monkeys. I'm not sure what I'm going to be attacking with in the future here, so... I could low-key call a sign, but I don't... It's a lot more risky. I mean, they're just gonna keep item locking me. I guess I'll like. I'm gonna Iono. So I'm gonna grab something like kind of useless. Let's get a counter catcher that maybe we can do some kind of Flutter Mane trick if they go Jelly. But realistically, it's just a terrible card we can get rid of, or we don't draw into later. Okay, retreats. Get the Evo here. Feeling all right. Still no Monkey Dark, or yeah, still no Dark Energies yet, which isn't the best, but I mean they don't have any either. They threw away a Stretcher as well, so feeling decent about this game so far. I didn't prize check, but like I think we priced a Monkey. We had Scream, so had Flutter. A lot of the important cards. Okay, they go Monkey Dark. Lillie. I mean, I can snipe this low and Ralts next turn potentially. Thought rating was BDIF now. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Well, obviously both the BDIF, but I needed to like exaggerate in my title to get more viewers. There's the Ultra Ball. Do we see Candy Guardy? Ah, that's not good for me. I don't think I can get punished that hard though. Like they're probably just gonna Frillish me again. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, though, to be honest. Am I supposed to just mind bend this Frillish? Well, we'll see what they end up doing. I've not played the Guardy Mirror a ton. I'm not the best at this matchup. Okay, they're putting a lot of extra energy on this Frillish. Really value the... I mean, either they're gonna like retreat or they just really wanted this extra 30 thrown on my Gardevoir. Okay, just gonna go for the Oceanic Gloom. Can't really punish this. I'm also not really allowed to go ahead on prizes because then they can just go with CC. They can go CC Diancie and just like ruin my life. So I think I need to get to like Monkey Dark here. And I just want like Mind Bend. That sounds fine for me. So let's just get that. Or I could Frillish them. But I'm behind a Monkey, so that can't be a winning play. Let's just thin out the deck by grabbing a Monkey and then Iono here and hopefully find a Dark. But yeah, going for like some Scream Tail knock on a Frillish probably just loses the game to CC Dynasty. We define Dark. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I just want to like Embrace to active Monkey 30 over to their Guardy swing? Seems fine. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong monkey stick. Yeah, don't want to kill the Frillish though. Seems bad. Don't worry, we're not listening to a chat coaching. Chat coaching is mostly bad ideas. I'm locked in though. I'm locked in. This is fine. They're gonna probably find another Monkey Dark. Yeah. Ultra Ball. Jellicent. Dang, I really wish I had my counter catcher now. Because I can potentially like Flutter Mane trap their Guardy here, and they've already used Turo. Okay, they're just gonna Power Press, kill my active while dumping a bunch of counters on my Guardy. Seems like a pretty, I mean, yeah, it's an alright play for them. Power Press. Do they even have energies? And yeah, I still have a couple energies to discard. Alright, so I really want to find a counter catcher here, so I want to shuffle my deck. The Artazon. There's Scream. So let's get the Flutter Mane down. Then we can flip. It might just end up being Scream Tail kill Munkidori here. Ooh, we found Box. Okay, and we... Oh, wow. This is actually quite the turn for me here, right? I can go Flutter CC up Guardy. I can get Charm on the Flutter as well so that they can't triple Monkey and kill it. Can play my items now and get some more energies in the discard. Prize not the Munkidori, so I can just get a bunch of psychics down. That's fine. Okay. Box, discarding Mew and energies. Can get Lillie, counter catcher, Charm, and Artazon. Now we can trap the Guardy. Turo is gone. So this is actually a pretty good play for us. Love Flutter Mane in Guard. Makes me very happy to use. It is like a bit awkward to use this turn, but let me. Do I even swing with the Flutter this turn? Like, do I? I mean, then I'm going to like monkey back and forth. This is kind of awkward, but I need to heal up my Guardy here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I prized my Devo as well. Okay, so we Joiner Brain. I think I just want to start killing their, or yeah, pressuring their monkeys. And I don't want to get Devoed. Getting Devoed sounds real bad. Sucks that I prize my other Munkidori. They can find. Did they grab the other dark last turn? I don't think they did. I probably should have remembered that. No, they didn't play a vessel to get the energy, so they have to. I mean, have a dark with 2 vessels already gone. But because my Devo is prized, this is like awkward. If I had Devo, I'm putting on a ton of pressure next turn. But I guess they don't know that. Just the Iono from them. Didn't really have a ton in my hand. I mean, I had a super odd, but not a lot. I find Stretcher dark. Artazon comes in. That's not a Munkidori, so I love to see that. See where this damage comes from. From the active. I'm down with that. I can't deal with the active, so this means I get a Munkidori. Which I'm quite pleased about. And then if I can unprize my other monkey, that would be phenomenal. Do they whip attached to Guardian? I guess they don't have that many energy left. Hold on. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. That is quite good for me. Alright. I'm like sort of tempted just to kill this Ralts because they like might have Candy Guardian hands. Nah. We just stick to the plan. Oh, we drew the other. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, let's just continuing. Yeah, let's continue to war Munkidoris. Yes, this Flutter Mane card is very cool. I'm a very big fan. I had a lot of support as I went to the bottom, so I kind of want to like get them back to where I can draw them. And Flutter Mane just keep pressuring the Munkidori. The reason I don't care about the Ralts that much is I'm probably going to give my opponent counter catcher here. So like I'm gonna lose this Flutter Lock, but if I'm like up 3 monkeys, I don't really care. Yeah, Flutter Mane, because people only want to go 1 Guardian Mirror, the Flutter is just so nice. Would your Mega Diancie do this? No. Your Mega Diancie would have sucked. There's the Nest Ball. They get Fez. I'm guessing their other Munkidori is prize, or they would have Artazon for it preemptively just to thin. They do get Candy Guardian, so they can move their active. And they get to kill my Flutter Mane. But I don't think I care. Flutter Mane did its job. Like this Guardy is going to be in Screamtail range. This Jellicent is going to be in Gardevoir range. This is not an idea I came up with. Shout out Makani for coming up with this. This is a line he told me about too. I'm like, hey, how do I play the jelly matchup? He's like, do this. So I guess we could shill the guide, but I don't want to do that. Makani's a bomb. We have 3 monkeys. We can just kill their Jellicent, and yes. They're my Guardy with more monkeys is. I mean, we basically have the same board, right? It's gonna be a Guardy plus monkeys, but I'm gonna be up 2 prizes, or up a prize, and they're not gonna. They're gonna be down 2 monkeys. So yeah, it sounds like a losing trade for them. Yes. I mean, yes, this is the list from his guide. Yeah. Shout out Makani. He's helped me a lot with Gardevoir. I would recommend checking the guide out if you want to play this build of Gardevoir. He's more qualified to talk about it than I am. Does it say how to beat Zard? Yes. It has whatever it's called. Stuff to beat every matchup. Like little portions of the guide. I'm sure there's like an actual name for it that I'm just blanking on. Diancie can KO Jelly. But Diancie wouldn't just single-handedly win the Monkey War for me like that. Okay, we just go Guardy kill Jelly. I wish I yes. I mean they can't ever one-shot me. Or what if am I allowed to go like Screamtail, kill Guardy, but also killing Munkidori? Because if I swing with Guardy, they can go Diancie double Monkey, and that's kind of scary. So yeah, I think yeah, this play is better. This play is better. We're not trying to get popped by a Diancie right at the end. Would be pretty egregious. No, I just said game, right? Or wait, does this? Is this bad? I don't know. Can I get like bodied by some kind of like stupid CC? How do we lose from here? My Fez is obviously a problem, right? I don't want to like find a Turo. So yeah, this energy should always go here, so I can't get like scammed by some stupid like Iono 2 CC. I already floated for a bit longer than I would have liked to there. How much speed does this thing have? A lot, sure. I'm kind of down to do. I don't think it really matters. We'll just put it there, sure. Wait, no, that was stupid. No, wait, it doesn't matter. They can like monkey kill my guy anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just yapping. I'm like, wait, this is dumb. No, it's not. It doesn't matter. I could probably put it on the Fez. Evo, sure. I mean, they have to keep attacking with this jelly. I think you hold the monkey damage there. No, I'm up monkeys. I can definitely get to 9 counters next turn if I want to. CC, yeah, CC Guardia doesn't do anything. They could have gone Iono to do CC Jelly or CC Fez and punched it with Jelly. And maybe could have set up some kind of 4-price turn. Okay, they get the rod, but then they also have to find Vessel, presumably. Well, they might sell their dark. We know they priced a monkey, though. I don't know, these Guardian Mirrors feel so weird. I always feel like I'm like throwing. Monkey double dark. Yeah, only 3 on the tail. Okay. Do they have anything? Can you do anything cool or funny or neat? Okay, I think we can get a Munkidori set up. Knock out my my Scream Tail. Then I push Guardy. And they can't really do anything, right? Oh, okay, they do the counter catcher knockout on the Munkidori. They are out of CCs though. So that knocking out this Fez is gonna be pretty hard. Wait. I should win the game. Okay, yeah, sure, man. Wait. Right? Oh no, I don't triple monkey anymore. Wait, no, 21. Oh yeah, I have a game. What am I talking about? Yes, that is okay. Yes, I. I'm thinking I have to like punch this Jelly and Iono and hope they can't find Scream Tail and Monkey Dark. Yeah, but they just gave me a game on board. I had like second guess myself. It's like, wait, that's way too obvious of a throw, but no. Oh, this is knockout. Okay. No, I'm item locked. I can't triple. Yo, what's up, Bob Zard? Oh, Flutter Mane carried. I'm glad we had a sick Flutter Mane game because yeah, that would have been. I mean, yeah, would have been hard or yeah, much more difficult without Flutter Mane trapping their Guardy for like 7 turns. Very broken card. Massive fan of Flutter Mane. And I feel like I'm playing so bad in these games. Like I'm still winning. Maybe I'm not playing that bad, but thanks for the cash, Big J. Yo, no problem. All out paid actor. Yo, what is up? All out Drift King's left shoe size 17. I don't know why, but like these Flutter Mane games where like you just sit there and Flutter Mane them and they can't do anything. They like give me a similar feeling that I used to get, like that same rush when you're like Blood Moon looping someone with like old Pidgeot. You like DT, Blood Moon, Penny. It feels the same. I don't know why. I don't really know how to describe it, but does anyone else feel that way? Any OG bird enjoyers also enjoyers of Flutter Mane, or am I just insane? I'm a big fan of Midnight Fluttering and Hex Hurl. Very good attacks. Attacks and ability. Very good things for a card to have, yes. Yo, what is up, Rad Baby Bobzard? Yeah. This deck's cool. Big fan. Guardy's like basically Pidgeot control. Like if you stop and think about it, it's basically Pidgeot control. I'm not gonna like break down the whole exact definition why, but yes, it is. Put a 1/1 Pidgeline in. With only 2 candies, that feels a bit irresponsible. Maybe we go 4 candies, 1/1 Pidgeot. I'm down. What's up, Omega Scizor? This deck's pretty tough. Big fan. Next round's gonna be up soon. There's probably some toxic Guardy players making this round go to time. Actually, Festival lead, bro. That can't be legal. Okay, apparently it's just Charizard and Kangaskhan players making this round go to time. I thought better of Charizard players, but honestly, I'm not that surprised. What's up there for a 4-line? Always see the bird. True. I guess if you're gonna play Pidgeot, you might as well commit to it. Like you can't go halfway. You're either in or you're out. You're either a Pidgeot deck or you're not. Like being a 101 is it's quite lame, to be honest. I've seen the old retro era Pidgeot. Yeah, I have seen like the 204 RSPK Pidgeot control deck. One of my friends is a big RSPK fan. He's like told me that I should like learn how to play that deck, and I'm like, bro, I don't. I not only don't have the cards, I don't care. Like, I'm not learning a whole new format. I'm good. I'd be down to play some retro, like a format I played, like when it was standard. But not learning a whole new format. One thing you like about the current metagame is how diverse things are. The fact that Festival Elite exists in a tournament already gives you hope. I feel like always in online tournaments you have goofy decks doing well. Like even in more centralized metas, you have goofy decks doing well. I feel like this meta is actually less diverse than the previous one, and it's not really that like the good decks got better. It's that I think people like stopped playing the bad decks as much. Yeah, I'm sure building RSPK is rather expensive if you want like all the real cards, right? Because you need like a lot of gold stars, don't you? I'm sure getting those EXs and the gold stars, like even like light plate or heavy plate, cannot be cheap. Yeah, the 204 line's funny because isn't it because they just didn't have as much Pokemon Search back then, or Evolution Pokemon Search, so you just like wanted higher odds of drawing it? I mean, that's what I would assume. That's usually why you play more evolutions than basics. But I don't know what the Pokemon Search cards are in that format. I think Celio's Network is. I don't know if like Dual Ball or any of his other cards are. I did not play that format. Started mid Black and White era. We need to bring back 2015 Cities format. Donphan, Toad, Pyroar. We need that. Do people actually go back and build like the really toxic Seismitoad, Trevenant, like those formats? I know like building retro decks is like more of a thing now. Or is a lot bigger than it used to be. But do people actually want to go back and build those formats? Because like I have nostalgia for those formats, but in hindsight they're pretty terrible. But like they're cool because that's like what I played when I started playing the game. But I don't think if you're gonna have like a chill retro night with the squad, you're probably not quaking punching. What's the run looking like? Straight Pult, Scoop, and Jelly Guardy. Game for Jelly Guardy was pretty cool though. Big fan. Is there anything funny at 3-0? Okay, I haven't updated the standings yet, but there's a Typhlosion, Sea. Why are there multiple Sea Kings? What are you guys doing here? 2-0 Sea King. 3-0 Sea King. Okay. Alright. You know what, Festival lead? Maybe, just maybe, is the BDIF. Don't tell anyone though. We gotta keep that as a secret so I can win whatever tournament with a Festival league. So Venusaur somehow allowed to exist. I don't know, man. Oh, did Azul recently play Sea King? Is that why people are playing it? I I haven't been watching as much Azul streams lately as I have before. Wait, do we hit no? Oh, okay, this is Zard. I thought it was one of the Sea Kings for a minute. Okay, we had Zard. This classic Zard. What, no owls? There is a Mist Energy. I mean, this looks like probably listed Oivin played at some point. Oivin or Herma. I mean, it has the PAL pad, so it's probably an Oivin list. Okay. Well, I would feel better about this if I was playing Jelly Guardy, but I still feel fine. Alright. Flutter's okay in this matchup. We're gonna lock in. It's a free dub. We're gonna open Frillish. We're gonna item lock going seconds. My opponent's gonna have nothing they could have done about it. Should be fine, right? It's not a great matchup, but it's alright. I'm having the mist is a little annoying. I don't have to depot to win. Wait, were they still playing the old Charmanders and Charmeleons? I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't think they had the new ones. Yeah. There's like no reason to play the 100 one. Like, I mean, technically it's better versus Crustle, but that can't be a real reason to play it, right? Like, if you want to play the anti-Devo one, maybe. But there's no way the 100 HP one's ever better than the than the 110. There are 400 HP Mons upon his teams, waiting to see how other more broken single prizes to survive the stages of power creep. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been like, when was the last time we had a like meta all single prize deck? That was like, I mean, because like Ancient Box was meta, but it was never really great. It was like, I guess, yeah. When was the last time we had like a tier 1 all single prize deck? Because there was like that Radzard Inteleon deck. There was Lost Box, Snorlax, Rodinless Snorlax. I guess. Dang it, we have to give you stall. Disgusting. Probably was Sablezard, right? Because like Cloth had single prize attackers, but it still had Terapagos. Trying to think even. It's like since rotation, we really haven't had a good single price deck. Yeah, Zap Beasts. I mean, there was a lot during the Sun and Moon era. I mean, it's Zap Beast, dude, all like the Buzz Shrine decks. Yeah, Buzzgarb, or like the baby Buzzgarb deck, Buzz Weavile. You had like the Shrine spread decks. I mean, it probably is like Rotomless Lax, which is like such a lame answer. Stall is gross. Like we have to go first. No, it's ideal. This hand's quite good. I will accept this hand. Just, you know, attach Dark, bench 2 Ralts, and pass with the Secret Box waiting in my hand for next turn. Not too bad. I would say it's okay. I mean, yeah, if you gave me this hand, I would probably play it. Okay, I didn't really need another Evo. I'm gonna complain. I need to. Alright, sure. Fun. Any single price Charge-a-Bug Vikavolt enjoyers? I forgot that thing existed. Cloth was almost a single price deck. True. If you like round, like there was a point where it was like mostly a Cloth deck, the little sided Terapagos, and there was a point where it was like a Badoo Terapagos deck. So maybe we just say it was like we just like ignore the Terapagos existed and just say like a Badoo Cloth deck. Sure, that works, right? Man, I wish I could top deck an Earthen Vessel so I can go Candy Guardy Frillish. Okay, their board's pretty good. No Evo. Ooh, wow. Psychic off the top. Wait, I really want to go Candy Guardy Frillish, but it's definitely not responsible. What even is my play here? I mean, I kind of want a Frillish. I feel like Frillish has to be correct. Okay, so let's discard these 3. Get like, this is awkward. I might be selling. Potentially selling. I guess it probably should be this, right? We just do this, discard that, get Psychic, retreats. Sure. We still could get Candy Guardy. But like we definitely want to use the Frillish. If we get Candy Guardy, I'm feeling great. I really don't want to have to retreat off this dark, but if we have to, it's not the end of the world. Got the Ultra Ball, but no candy. Is going Kirlia illegal here? My hand is so awkward. I feel like I'm down just to top tick another card and Arven for Candy Guardy. At the same time, I kind of want a Lillie. Yeah, I guess we'll go for Kirlia. We'll discard 2 supporters, I guess. Sure. All right. Not as good of a turn as I would have liked to have had, but it was still pretty good. I mean, chances are they can't do anything. I mean, they have to take at least one more turn to set up. Probably more. Are we playing lame decks? Cardi is tough, bro. Calling Guardy lame is we are a Guardy enjoying channel. The Alloutblitzle channel is a supporter of Gardevoir. We love Gardevoir here on the Alloutblitzle channel. I could see discarding CC being better than Iono. I mean, I always want a Lillie next turn. I haven't played an Iono yet, so I feel kind of fine pitching one, but yeah, CC doesn't get the most value here. I mean, I'm kind of down to just get down another Munkidori. So it's there. I really want to go Guardy and Dark Energies here. I'll Guardy rebrand. Wait, true. Found Candy Guardy. No Dark Energies, but I mean, I guess this is fine. Sure. And their hand is clearly terrible at dealing with item lock, so we'll keep item locking. So why you meta of Guardy is a good into Raging Bolt? I mean, yes. But I don't care. I'm probably playing Guardy to Seattle. I'm not playing these cringe tier 2, tier 3 decks anymore. I'm like I've been accused of not being serious or focused this season, and I mean the haters are sort of right. It's kind of like last year when I got accused of being online only, which was like mostly a meme, but I mean there was some truth to that. Okay. I'm kind of down to just like I think we probably like some kind of goofy retreat Turo play next turn. Just have a bunch of damage. Let's just throw this on the Pidgey, the bench Pidgey, item lock. Yeah, so like I've been accused of being unserious, not really taking the game all that seriously. So yeah, the rest of my season is gonna be very focused. We're gonna be playing good decks. We're gonna be being serious. I'm basically at the point in my life where I have to start playing real decks or getting a real job, and obviously don't want to be getting a real job, so we are going to be playing real decks. Bonk wins a few because the Guardian thinks he's too cool to play control. We'll circle back to control eventually, but never. The days of me grinding control, like no life grinding control, are probably gone. Love how you don't mention Drag as a good deck choice. Pull is really borderline. This Charizard deck is awful, bro. How can you go to sleep at night thinking your Charizard deck is good? Like how do you tell yourself that? What made you think that your Charizard deck was a good idea? Okay. I will move to 20, then we'll, you know, do Sure, this can go on probably a Charm. I don't really care about. And no, we don't want to Turo the Guardy. We want to Turo this. Or wait, maybe I could have done that differently. I could have retreated into like a Clefairy, put a bunch of damage on it, and Turoed it. Interesting. We could have maybe done that. Looking an absurd Flutter Mane, right? Soon. Not yet. I mean, their hands are terrible into item blocks. So I'm kind of down to just kill their Pidgeys and like start being a Flutter Mane deck when their deck starts to function. But yeah, like when I run out of monkey counters, we'll turn into a Flutter Mane deck. Right now I'm just getting way too much value out of this Frillish. Next turn though, could be a pretty devious Flutter Mane. I can't lie. Play double Gastron control and shut down today's use forever. Well, that sounds great. Until you realize the best control stage 2, or best control engine is a stage 2. When Sleep Thinking Zard is good for Milwaukee. It was probably better for Milwaukee than it was now. Nah, I'm like partially trolling, but like this Gardevoir deck is just so much better than everything else. It's disgusting. Like you can play your other decks and do alright with them, but if you're not playing Gardevoir, you probably don't want to win your like. If you're going to a major not playing Gardevoir, you're fine not winning the tournament. Can't wait to double shut down Trackable with Gastrodon. Can't wait. That may be a line. Okay, Mesa Goza. Dude, what a sack. They got the Goza heads. Alright, it might be time to pivot out of item lock mode. We'll see. Frillish, you may have done your job. I'm kind of down to... Okay, they fall back. Interesting. Sorry, it's bad 2 and cut and winning the most regional. Eevee's got second at a regional and that deck is bad. Like, what's your point? Bad decks cut regionals all the time. But they rarely win. And obviously the finals of Stuttgart was rigged. Like, no one... Obviously, Alexander had some money, like, on the Zard win there. Got paid off for his bet. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's a part of the game, but... Yeah. I'm kind... Is it just like Flutter Mane kill active plus... It being that Charmeleon kind of annoys me. Like, why you, bro? Let's see if we get another Guardy off this. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, Flutter's prized. Rip. No, Flutter Mane. Womp womp. Okay, so it's probably just... It's probably... Oh, yeah, want to get another monkey? Oh, I shouldn't have felt for a monkey. Oops, that was silly. I can... I mean, I need 50 on there. I mean, I feel like it's fine to just put 3 on the Frillish here. I feel like this is legal. Like, yeah, wait. I can go, yeah, this seems good. I go Guardy kill active. plus Psychic Embrace kill the bench Duskull. And I have Mew on, like, Mew double monkey on board. Like, how do you beat this? Oh wait, yeah. Let me restart before I take my prize. I don't think this really matters. We'll put it on the Frillish, I guess. Okay, knock out the Duskull. Swing and deactive. Okay, I did kind of like mess up that turn. I should have benched the Mew before playing Lillie, but it's fine. We got there in the end. That's what matters. Oh, there's Flutter Mane. Wait, should I check the prize first there? Oh, then I'm leaving a damage. I'm leaving. Maybe. That's whatever. This is still fine. I don't know how they beat this. Like, only one Zard set up. I can next turn attack with Mew into Zards. They can't even chase my Gardevoir. Yeah, this is chill. Valid point. Emma Hagen probably got very lucky. She played a BO7 versus Chow and lost 0-4. I mean, yeah, the EV box deck is not very good for Gardevoir. But I don't think Emma had to play against many or any Gardevoirs. I don't know. I feel like this end game could have been cleaner. I'll have to like watch it back later. I don't know. Like all these Guardy games I play, I feel like I almost always can play better. Like there's probably some efficiency that I'm losing, or I don't have currently. But I mean, this Gardevoir deck is quite good. Over 0 Guardies. Look at that. That checks out. That's makes sense. They can't even go Briar, Palpad Briar. That would be pretty tough. Super odd. I guess they're gonna try a Dusk. No, that can't be legal. Why are we even putting back in Pidgey and Duskull at this point? Like, do we not want to try to make a board that doesn't lose to Screamtail? We have third Monkey, but my other Dark is in discard. They're slow rolling really hard here. 240 off you and 90 monkeys. Yeah, if I find third monkey, we win. Okay. I also win with Screamtail. If I win with Flutter, no, not quite. Okay, we'll push that. Maybe get Vessel Research. Oh, sick. Can I get monkey off this? That would be pretty nice. No. Because it's probably better for me to go Stretcher back Dark Lillie. Keep the Vessel. Say I'm a draw Monkey Dark. Sounds reasonable. Dang, that's actually not game. Bro, what? So unlucky. Did I prize any outs to Monkey? Monkey's there. 1 Nest Ball, 2 Ultra Balls. Oh, I prized an Artazon? Artazon's one of my last 2? Okay, so I can still win here. Wait, no. If I draw the prize and see the monkey, I can't still win. Oops. Bit silly, huh? No, it's So they play Turo? They do, okay. Still want to do this, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm being a bit silly. It's fine. Okay, so, I mean, what is their play here? Like Turo CC, Candy Zard. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. I just television on getting a third monkey. Yeah, I could have got the screen tail. You're right, yeah. Yeah, that was silly. Um I mean, yeah, I should win this game regardless, but could have been a bit cleaner. I don't know why I thought I need like my win cons was specifically third monkey. I tunnel vision on that. Oh yeah, they're just like checkmated, right? They have to go. Yeah, they have to go Turo knock out my active. If I choke because of that, I'm gonna be a little upset. I mean, they have box for Turo. It's not over yet. Did I? No, bro, if I sold that, I'm telling you, man, this Gardevoir deck's too hard. It's too hard. Sorry, we'll get crazy tough at Guardy. I did grab the counter catcher, but I left enough damage in play that they can't. There's a line before Lillie using Vessel for energies, researching it everything to win. Well, then I'm completely ruling out the option of winning with third monkey. I'd have to draw out to Screamtail, which I didn't have. I only had like 3 cards in my deck that got there, so I felt like giving myself. Well, actually, is that true? I feel like drawing monkey plus dark is harder than drawing just one Pokemon to try for Screamtail. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably did sell that last turn. I should have just gone thin to rip the research. Just say I'm gonna draw Screamtail. Okay, yeah, I absolutely made this harder than it needed to be, and I could lose because of it. Could. That would be funny. Because they're gonna kill active. I mean, I can still go Iono to 2 Mind Bends, and they would need a ton to win off that. Like, even if I whiff everything. Like, Mesa Goza hits Tails. Okay. Yeah, we still should be fine. But I think I made it harder than it needed to be. So obviously my plan to make this match go longer. That's a lot of damage to my poor Mew. Doing all this to lose 2 goes aheads. What if they don't lose 2 goes aheads? What if I get Tails? Okay, top deck. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. That makes things really, really interesting. I'd probably just rip this, right? Like, I have so many outs. Yeah. Had a lot. Okay. Alright, now he's double monkey and yeah, kill the Fez. Not his game. Alright, yeah. I'm sure I messed up a lot end of the game, but it's all right. We still won because our deck is just like so much better than my opponent's. Like, it is not me outplaying my opponent. It's just like my deck is significantly better than theirs. So there's not much that they can do. Like, I need to like obscenely sell a game or brick. Because we've already been over that. There's like no decks that hard counter Guardies, so yeah, like either get lucky to beat Gardevoir or they throw. All right, easy dub over Zard. Was never worried. Silly me. I'm a bit silly sometimes. All right. Yes, this Frillish card is quite good. Item lock is very good. All right. Next round should be about up. I was playing pretty slow. Of course, Artazon CC with the last two prizes, never lucky. True, that counter catcher would have been pretty clutch when I was ahead the whole game. Sick. Yeah, bro, I was slow playing, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're in this tournament, I'm sorry. If you're not, yeah. Okay. Did the festival you win? 4-0 festival? Wow. I mean, I guess it probably would be good against Charizard, right? Charizard just doesn't have. No, there's Dusknoirs and Briars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all this. Did the Venusaur win? Oh, okay. Of course. Known good deck Venusaur lost to known great deck Lopunny Dusknoir. Should you play off Flutter Guardian 2 at Double Cup? Yes. Deck's tough. It's a Sharpedo? Hello, Sharpedo. 3-1 drop. Ooh, Grimmsnarl? People still play Grim? Hello, Grimmsnarl. Man, if I lock in and win like the first Mick I've played with Gardevoir, does that mean like Micks are like washed? Like, I mean, what conclusion do we draw from that? Because like Guardie's just broken. Micks are washed when like me playing Guardie is good enough to win. Like, what kind of conclusion do we make of that? Or is it just like we learned nothing? Gardevoir is just broken, which like everyone already knew. The Zoroark? Oh, Zoroark! The streets have told me this match is 100-0 for Zoroark. I'd love to prove the streets wrong. Played the match about locals a few weeks ago, packed it up. Charmed Clefairy saved my life. Fraud back at it? Dude, the Connie 60? Yeah. For locals, I was playing 4 Lillie, 1 Research, 1 Arven. But I was told to not do that. I was told you either play 4 Lillie, 2 Arven, and no Research, or you play this split. So like, whatever. I mean, Makani knows what he's talking about. I'll just play his list, I guess. Here we are. Sorry, I was like, what have you done before? Oh yeah, it's fine. There's people like the way they talk about that matchup. It's either like, if you're not playing Diancie, there's like some kind of unbreakable wall that like it doesn't matter. You just lose to Zoroark. Zoroark is just 100-0 for Guardie or 0-100 for Guardie without Diancie. Very interesting cast of characters at 4-0. We have some Zards, Grim, Lopunny, a sneaky Dango, Festival lead, of course, because why not? And Zoroark. This one this is the Dango. Okay, so Dango with the Munkidori and the Cram. Dude, this guy's crazy texture mirror. Has the Cram and the PPP. This is Lana, has the Monkey. Okay. It's a lot of good cards. Okay, sure. I don't love this matchup, but it's like fine. It's like fine. Do you think if I send Azul a challenge chat, he'll pick up? You think Azul wants to run a quick money match? Sneaky little money match here? No. Like he owes me a money match. He took my money on Wednesday. At least owe a match out of it, right? At least let me lose to Azul for our content. Okay. Alright. So up against Dango. We're hitting a good spread of matchups today. Also to 1700 elo. Is that like a good or average? Make it it's I would say that's like, I mean, I think it's above average, but like the very top right now is like 1900s ish. So like 1700, it's, I mean, yeah, you're like not quite at like the top level, but you're still doing well. So yeah, I would say like above average. What text do you recommend a good player? no, good player. What text do you recommend to a new player? I mean, Dango's best easy deck in format. This is a weird hand for me. I don't especially love leaving a Fez in my active in order to Evo turn 1. 3 Ultra Balls, because why not? Yeah, if you're just not picking up the game, you probably default to Dango, right? No, it's not Lopunny. This is like the list that Fontenac got, or not, Christian himself didn't get top 4 with it in Stuttgart, but yeah, someone on that 60. Whatever, top 4 Stuttgart list. Yes, Munkidori. I don't think there was a Crim in that deck, but yeah, there's Monkey and Lana. Okay, only 1 gimme? Interesting. Oh, this hand is so awkward. I want to get like double Ralts Evo, right? I'm kind of down to Evo with only 1 gimme. I don't feel especially pressured. Like, dumping CC doesn't feel great. So, like, discard Iono. It's double Psychic. Make sure I didn't prize all my Ralts. Have Ralts and Curlies, okay. Then it's like Ultra Ball. Wait, Ultra Ball Psychic. Grab a Ralts. Well, I didn't prize, like... Okay, I still have both my other Ionos in my deck, so... That's probably chill. I still like dumping all my Ultra Balls. Like, those cards are pretty good. Alright, hopefully you can get an Evo for 2 here so I don't get bodied by a Prime. Actually, a really bad hands. Pokemon Search. Arven is the only supporter. Not ideal. I mean, it has to just be... I could push the Flutter. Nah. Is push Flutter ever better? Because like I force him like retreats. I'm kind of down to push Flutter. And then like next turn go evolve Kirlia Evo. This may be a bit of a sell, but this probably was quite the sell, right? Because they're just gonna go like boss kill my Ralts now. But they're probably gonna do that anyway, right? Okay, sure, they just have it like that. Sure, man. Okay. I was hoping that like maybe forcing like retreats. That even makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm still getting farmed by Prime on my Kirlia anyway. But I guess I forced him to find Prime. Yeah, I'll probably sell. Oh well, I'm washed. That was probably bad. Probably very bad, I would say. It's okay. They're not really doing anything. Can grab a box. Devo's prized. Interesting. How many darks are in the disc or psyches in the discard here? I'm gonna get to 4. And this is fine. We can Evo into 1 Kirlia. I could have done this last turn. Yeah. We were probably being a bit silly. Overcooked there for sure. We could CC a gimme. That seems kind of fine. I don't mind that. Maybe force out and force him to like balloon or prime, hopefully, instead of just like spamming another boss. Is it optimal to play 2 code research and start the same 3 letters? Sure, why not? Is it me or is the FPS on the stream at? I think it is pretty bad, yeah. I don't know why it's so bad today, but I'll try to have it. I mean, I reset live and it feels less laggy for me, but yeah, alright, chill. Okay, man. Bro. I mean, they still don't have a very good board, and they just discarded Turo. Very interesting. Bye, Kirlia. Maybe we can get a nice little like Flutter Mane in here. Nest Ball. No wait, you do not evolve yet. Seems bad. Let's Nest Ball for a monkey. I really feel like we have to. Yeah, let's get a candy, a Gardevoir, or an Ultra Ball off this. None of that. Oh man, that's rough. Because I already played my Arven, so I can't just go box for Candy Gardevoir. Dude, this is rough. So it's just a Frillish like Artazon for Frillish attach. I guess if I has to be a Frillish angle. I don't know when I'm gonna see this charm again, so bye charm. We found Gardevoir. If they get, I'm gonna CC up. Do I CC up Gimme? I'm kind of fine if they Cosmic Beam into my Frillish. But also getting the 20 on the Gimme Ghoul feels better than getting 20 on. No, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down just Oceanic Gloom this. I only have 1 CC left, so I kind of want to be careful with this one. I don't know why my opponent's like not able to find Dangos. I mean, there they are. They threw away 1, didn't they? Yeah. They find 2 off my Iono. Alright, man. Sure. It's still definitely winnable for me, though. My board is not the best, but never underestimate the power of item lock. They are going to retreat. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they found the Lana right away, dude. What the heck? That is not good for me. That sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna look to Frillish again. CC the Gimme and Frillish. It's pretty rough though. Okay, well, and there's Stretcher. Alright, Frillish, come back. That's... Wait, whoa, we want to counter catcher? Gimme goal. Let's make him have to have... I mean, I already threw away a Turo. We're down one balloon. Alright, get all that. Flip. Monkey Dark for next turn, that's pretty good. My Devo's prize though, right? So that's like... This is so awkward. Do I just say you don't have Vitality Band and Balloon? I'm kind of down for that. I really want to start working on this Solrock. And I want this, I want to take a prize next turn so I can hopefully find this Devo. First, at least just, yeah. I mean, I can't just spread damage on Dangos and hope things go my way because the Devo prized. Have the balloon straight away, man. What the heck? They get the Vitality Bands. Okay, no Vita Band, but they still instantly get out, which is quite annoying. Okay, just a pass. We are able to buy a turn. This means I can... I mean, at this point, I can just go... Monkey kill the Gimme Ghoul. Okay, so... Sure. Yeah. I mean, with Devo being priced is pretty bad. I can't. Yeah. I'm gonna leave one on the Frillish. If they have Turo Vitality Band and they're just a better player than me, nothing I can do about it. No Devo. Their hand is pretty large. Was I supposed to Iono first here? I like having this Turo in my hand. Yeah, energies are down for them. Only 3. We'll just hit this. Dango's not tough. For real, bro. Now, this is still winnable. I need my Frillish to keep putting in good work. Do you mention another Gimme Ghoul? Without counter catchers, like to... Yeah, my Flutter Mane's gonna be pretty inefficient without any CCs left or Devo. Kind of have to keep item locking, just hoping for the best, I think. I probably want to go like retreat into my Flutter Mane, then Turo it up and get triple monkey established here. That's probably my line back into the game. Okay, let's do this right. Let's get rid of... I don't think we're going to be needing Mew. Oh wait, Artazon's worse. Yeah, sure. I have another monkey, right? Oh, I probably my other Munkidori. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I still do this. I still go retreat into my Flutter Mane, embrace to it 3 times, and Turo it up. Or yeah, we do this, get the damage on their Solrock. Hopefully unprized Devo or the other monkey. If we can get one of those, I feel okay about this game. I just need to, yeah, especially if we get Devo here. I'm not too far off. Some kind of broken Devo play. Come on. There it is. Okay. Turo active. Yeah, I still not allowed to let them just gust my Guardy. Can't Psychic Embrace. Let's attach. Okay, my game's being really laggy right now. I apologize. It is being really bad. Hear me out. Guardians run 4 Zoroark because the exact situation where Dango has a big hand, but in case you press 3 of them. You might be cooking with that. I don't know. The issue for me is this is my last Frillish. So I can't do any more fun Frillish tricks. Well, no, I have Super Out, I guess. Oh, the Cram comes in? I don't think I was supposed to play around it, but that is annoying. Also get the Turo. This is not good. Still have 2 boss left. I'm so far away from doing anything major. Yikes. They have 4 energies in discard, so I really can't even do much with that. What am I even supposed to attack with here? Because this Cram's annoying. Can I set up some kind of 2-turn win here with my Flutter? I don't think so. Because I'm out of CCs, and also my Charm is gone. I think like 90 active plus kill Gimme Ghoul. Plus Iono to 2. I go Cram me back. This is not good. I can't Frillish again. If I had 3 monkeys, I could. Bro, this is so bad. I'm not trying to slow play, but I just don't think I have a great play. This is my last Iono, isn't it? Yeah. So I feel like I need to establish some kind of way to win in 2 attacks. But I don't know how that's possible. I mean, it has to be some kind of Devo line. But I have to Iono where I lose the game. Okay, let's just thin a bit, I guess. I know I like messed up to get us to this point here. I absolutely could have played better, but yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Maybe I just kill with Flutter Mane and hope for the best. Like, I just kill active with Flutter? How egregious is that? I give them Fez. It has to be pretty bad. But killing Gimmighoul gives them bench space for Fez, gives them... Dude, this is so rough. I mean, I'm committed to Flutter at this point. actually don't see how. I think it has to be kill the Crim because that's like the only way I. The only way I like stop them from attacking. While also pressuring this Eagle. I think this would be winnable if I still had my Charm. But I used that earlier. My Jelly Guardy clears. I couldn't really jelly them there, right? So this was cooked no matter what. Okay. They never had it. Well, they don't even need to have it this turn. Like, it's perfectly reasonable for them to just kill active, right? Like, what am I, like, how do I ever come back from that? I don't, well, at this point in the game, I could not win with Frillish. It's a completely different game. There's the Solrock. If I had another Iono, doesn't seem the worst. Maybe that they still whiff. They somehow whiff, right? Okay, I can't take my other monkey off the prize. No. Was I supposed to just damage this Solrock last turn? Maybe so. So I was allowed to maybe get some kind of Frillish game. That was probably a better hypothetical win con than whatever I did. I have nothing. I don't think there's anything real here. I mean, it has to be like punch with Guardy and, and hope for the best. Hope they somehow don't have game. But yeah, with an Iono, I think this line would be reasonable. I mean, sure, we'll split the damage so we can hopefully get there no matter what next turn. We'll attach the dark so we don't. Warzone have all 7, but I mean, they just need boss plus SCR at this point. Yeah. Or are you playing this version of the Jellicent one? Don't you have a worse matchup against Dango because you can't do Fill Shuffle? Yeah, your matchup versus Dango's worse, but it's still fine. And you're better into other decks. I probably should have won this game. Like I'm sure I messed. I know I messed up. I think I potentially give them an extra prize in the early game, and my last turn could have just been something. I mean, probably anything better. Okay, I mean, they drew all their cards. Can't imagine they whiff here. That would be pretty egregious. Like they need to somehow not find double superior or superior plus boss. The Fez start wasn't that bad. It's mainly just like my. Okay, there it is. I think that's second to last turn where I used the Flutter. I should have put the damage on the Solrock so I could have killed it with Frillish to maybe set up some kind of board where like if they prized an energy it would be really hard for them to win. Putting it on the gimme didn't really get me anywhere. So yeah, if I put all 5 on the Solrock, maybe we can do something. Oh well. Yeah, that was an interesting game. I feel like I should have won. I'm sure I could have won if I played better. I got quite a few free turns with Frillish and still wasn't able to convert. So probably something I did wrong. Almost certainly something I did wrong. I mean, discarding the Iono turn one was bad. But also discarding 3 Ultra Balls turn 1 also sounds really bad. Which matchups do you improve with this version? Like I think Mirror. Well, you're better. You're good against Jelly. You're a lot better versus Polnor. Like you actually have the Evos, and I think it just makes your deck function better in general. But yeah, it's just like I feel like this version is more smooth. It's good against Jelly Guardy. And it's still like fine into like all the random dark stuff. It's still fine into Dango. And I just think it's more consistent. So yeah, I mean Jelly Guardy is still really good, and I'm not saying because this deck is good that means Jelly is bad. Like Jelly is better against Zard, is better against Dango. I just like how this build plays more, but I mean I could see Jelly still being better overall. It's just gonna depend on what meta you expect to see, really. We're doing another MIG today. I think there is one at 5. Do we go for the back-to-back Mickey angle? Am I really that locked in? That would be kind of lit. Back-to-back mix like that? Yo, wait. How many rounds are left here? Do we go for that, chat? 8 rounds. That's like roughly an hour and a half. We could do that. I have the time. Do we go back to back? I'll see see how we're feeling after the next couple rounds. That would be kind of lit though. Yes, more Guardy. Okay, I'm glad the Guardy supporters are finally in chat, because earlier I was getting a lot of hate for this. So, all right, we'll send it. Let me copy my list. We'll do it. Why not? Nothing better to do today. If I don't stream, I'm just gonna end up like doing nothing. So lock in. So this is a more aggressive, consistent version of Guardy. Didn't she think maybe including the Evo in the standard Jellicent list? It's really hard to fit Evo and Jelly. I mean, it just kind of goes against what the deck is trying to do. Like, you're just trying to use Frillish early. In pretty much every matchup. So, like, having the option to Evo or the option to aggro Jelly like, isn't really necessary. Like, you are better versus Pold, but also you can, like... I mean, yeah, there have been lists out like a thinner Evo package, like 1 Arven, 1 Evo. Or I think there was a list that did decent Stuttgart that had that. I think it was like Consta. Yeah. Like this is fun. There's like no Latias in here, so like then we're not Frillishing turn 1. That sounds really bad. Like that's kind of the selling point of Jelly Guardy, is that you're this tough item lock deck. Like what? You got second Jelly. You probably want a third Ralts. Like that's like you need third Ralts, second Kirlia, and an Evo. At least 1 Evo. So that's 3 cuts. I don't think there's anything ethical really that we can. I think we just take out the extra Jelly cards to fit Evos, right? Like basically what this list is. It's like minus Jelly, Frillish, Latias, Candy, all the Jelly cards, and an extra supporter. All right, next round is up. Goodness, Mamoswine? What does this guy do? Bonks for a lot of damage if there's a stadium to discard. Interesting. Okay, this should be fine. I probably can just Flutter Devo this deck. That seems pretty good. Against a 4 candy deck, probably so. I'd rather Frillish into Mirror than Evo, to be honest. If we're Evoing into Mirror, that means we're probably on 2 Kirlias, and that sounds pretty bad. Like, if I go Evo and Mirror, then my opponent goes Candy Guardy Screamtail, I'm crying. It's fine to root for my opponent here. They have a funner deck than mine. I'm playing another tournament later with Azul. Wait, is Azul playing Sunnies? The one in an hour and a half? Alright, sure, I'll do it. Azul's also playing it. Alright, we'll do double stream day, why not? Or double tournament stream day, why not? Well, I can't win them both, which is a bit tragic, but sure, we'll do 2. I haven't done this before, so sure, why not? It'll be fun. I told y'all I would lock in and stream more, so sure, why not? Azul, who's that? Yo, that's wild. Is it Sky Kingdom or Sunny? I'm probably gonna do the Sunny one because it has a lot more people registered. The Sky Kingdom one only has 25 people right now. The Sunny one has 113. I like that the other one has cut, but like Sunny's doesn't have cut, which is kind of annoying, but I'm playing in 2 tournaments in one day. I feel like we can do without cut, it's fine. Alrighty. Pretty chill hand. Like we don't have, yeah, we don't have Candy Guardy, but it's like not, you know, it's a weird discard, huh? It's really my only complaint. It's like, that's why I discard Guardy. Wait, no, I don't need to play these vessels. What am I? No, yeah, I can just wait. I can, yes. What am I saying? I'm not playing this Lillie. I can just wait. Top deck a Psychic. Discard, sure. Don't need to get too silly here. W prize check there as well. I prize checked exactly 0 cards. Arven turned 1 from them. I didn't see, were they a trolley list or what do you expect did they have in Mamo? There's a trolley, okay. Could you a trolley Evo from them? That would be pretty sick. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. Imagine I had a Candy instead of the second Kirlia. Grr, so unlucky. That's a pretty healthy squad there. Okay. And they play Jocks, so they can still find this squad. I'd love to go Candy Guardy Screamtail that Pidgeotto, but never lucky, so can't get there. Wait. I forgot I'm on my streamer client right now. Wait. Hold on 1 second. I just need to find Screamtail now. Give me, come on, Screamtail 1 time? I'm so good at this. This game is not hard. Not hard. This hand's awkward. This hand's so awkward, but it'll be alright. No! Oh, we get bodied for not price checking. Yes! Oh, you love to see it. I'm actually happy that this happens. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Unlucky doesn't do that much, but I guess it's like good enough, right? That's funny. I'm happy it happens. Whenever you misplay, you deserve to get punished. All right, well, we'll move 20 over to the Pidgeotto here. I mean, Frillish is still pretty good in this matchup, so I'm not like upset. I'm more so upset that I have to research this hand. This hand is, let's say, is a bit disgusting. Ultra the pokes recover them before research. Kind of. I mean, I was kind of down to like bench these guys immediately next turn. I see what you're saying. But I kind of wanted to like use both of them. I guess if we're saying like they whiff knockout, like I was doing that under the assumption I was gonna go Scream Tail knockout. I'd be like fine sitting on this hand, right? Because their deck wasn't gonna do anything. But like, yeah, now I have to play this research next turn, and that kind of sucks. The plan was just to snipe the Pidgeotto, and their deck stopped working. But yeah, then I'm super hard to recover my Scream Tail. We've been doing so good. That's all right. They still can't attack this turn. We get one more free turn with this Frillish. Oh, they're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to use Gust. They didn't attach energy to Mamoswine. Oh, they still can because of the combustion. Whatever it's called. Shoot. Do I just rip it? Do we just go for like the Flutter here? Maybe. I mean, sure, man. Why not? I probably have to set up another Guardy though, and I'm done double candy, so we have to bring back this Kirlia. Okay. Okay. Seems decent. What am I Flutter killing though? Or do I just go like Jelly or Frillish and just spread more? This is tricky. I kind of want this Frillish to die. Sure. They can go like Gust Guard, but I have Box for Vessel Research. Research is not there. Rip. We do not have, this box is not as good as I thought it was. Huh. I mean, I kind of just want to Devo everyone. Is Devo even in deck? I wasn't really checking. That's not good. I need to lock in. I'm playing so bad. Let's focus up here. Here, let's just pressure that. We're gonna Devo here eventually, hopefully. The thing is, I'm gonna run out of attackers. Well, no, I'm allowed to like Mind Bend these guys. Their deck is pretty bad versus Mind Bend. I would assume their deck is bad versus Mind Bend. They only have one switch. Next turn we can go Flutter, punch the Mamoswine. Wait, why am I focusing on the combustion first? Because I probably care about the attackers more, shouldn't I? I don't think combustion attacks. Rip. Yeah, but we gotta lock in. This has been an embarrassing run here. Okay, so they can go retreat and then quick search for an energy. This thing can start to act, right? Yeah. Okay, so my Frillish might die here. It's probably a better play for them just to go like Boss Guardy though, and just like try to trap my Guardy. They're playing Mamos. I don't expect that. So Lillie. Alright. No crazy aggressive play this turn. I'm down with that. Here's that they are gonna knock out my Frillish. So how many stage 2s do they need to one-shot a Guardy? They need 5. Okay. It's a Seething Spirits. Wow. And the Rumbling March. Okay. Wait, they have Jamming Tower? I still have Artazon left, right? Yeah, okay. For a second, I'm like, oh no, can I not Devo now? We're gonna Devo. It's gonna be okay. That is a third Munkidori. Hold on. Yeah, I wish I really promoted. Yeah, man. What if my Guardy just like never dies? We go. I don't know. This feels so weird. His hand's like kinda dead. Pressed. Oh no. This feels really weird. I don't know. I mean, I can go KO Torchic plus KO Pidgey, so there's no threat of this Mamoswine one-shotting my. Wait, no, that's not how math works, dude. I just completely sold this game. Yeah, okay, wait. I have to mind bet, dude. Why did I think this thing only was going to be doing 3? Yes, 40 per. That's 340, 310. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm like actually so washed. This is so bad. This is like embarrassingly bad. Okay, wait. Let's kill this Pidgey. Dude. Alright. Sick. I'll do what I should have done the first time. Damage that guy there. When he's mind bent. Like I was definitely supposed to. Gosh, bro. What a horrendous turn. I don't know how I like I don't know how I did that. But that was so bad. Terrible. I don't know how I came with such a bad turn. I feel like we could have done like anything better. Alright, well, they still find Switch plus Boss. Wait. Dude, no, this thing does do. Dude. Why can't I not do math? This is bench stage 2s. So I was supposed to kill the Torchic, right? I don't even know, man. This game's too hard. Dude, are they gonna set up another Blaziken? Oh yeah, we're cooked. No, I don't know why, but in my brain, I thought Mamoswine said stage 2's in play. So I was gonna get cooked by. Dude, I apologize, guys. I've been playing so bad. Hopefully they have Candy, Blaziken, Boss, KO, my Guardy. I deserve that. I 1000% deserve it. I'm gonna play this bad on stream in a while. And it's also I've not played Guardy on stream ever. I wonder why, huh? It's okay. Dang. Somehow they don't come up with a knockout. I can probably just mind bend again. Can mind bend for a bit more damage. That's pretty good. Let's bench Screamtail. I could see some kind of like CC Screamtail play on the Blaziken also being strong. We did get there. How much? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this hand, I think. Wait, it's actually a tough Flutter Mane. Hold on. This is one tough Flutter. Putting me on the board seems bad. Seems very bad. But okay, we can. They only do. Okay. Do this. They're both okay. Sure. I could mute for one, but I don't want to. I think this mute on my board seems miserable. Okay. That like the idea of maybe I'll just put it there so I can like move up. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. Am I going to Toronto? No. You think they have 100 HP, right? That would be like the biggest troll of all time. I I have the wrong HP numbers. Hey, when Amy's mods and judges here, wishing you luck for smashing it. Hey, thank you. I'm trying. I'm playing pretty bad, but we are trying. Yeah, we can still get them with a Devo. We're not that far away, actually. So maybe I was supposed to mute. I was afraid of getting chased, but do I care? I'm like one turn away from Devo potentially. I could get it next turn if I was able to recycle my third monkey. Oh no, I can't set up a monkey again. I'm just I'm out of recovery for it. So yeah, when you wait one more turn, looks like they're going to like, well, yeah, set up another Mammo or set up another Blaziken and move the active here and just knock out my Flutter. Oh, they do play fire. Oh, okay. I did not look at their list. Apparently sick. Nice fire energy. Oh, this is how we're favored into Dango? That's sick. W deck, honestly. Everybody's a Gardevoir now. I'm a terrible Gardevoir, bro. Please don't rewind this game. If you haven't been watching, please don't rewind. I promise you, I played perfectly the whole game. There's no point in watching it again. You're not gonna learn anything. Trust. Okay, they do it with a turn. Love to see it. Can get an Artazon down. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute, bro. This seems fine. I'll have the mind bend threat, why not? Charm. Oh, I can charm my Guardy so it survives. Sick. I'm probably supposed to put this 10 on one of the Torchics so I can double it up later. Alright, Both Mamoswines are now in range. So even if they chase Guardy, I still have Devo to wipe both swines. And kill this Blaziken, so that gets me pretty far. I mean, it is 3 prize cards, I guess. They will Reversal Energy Baby Blaziken. Well, they can't right now. Maybe eventually, but not now. Seriously, why does this not play Diancie? Because you already have Flutter Mane as your like your attacker against the Guardy hate decks. What was that, bro? And I think like Flutter it's better versus Jelly. It's better versus Dango as well than Diancie is. Just a cool card. Alright, they get another Blaziken set up. Is their first candy? They play 4, right? Yeah, that's funny. And also, why didn't they candy on the Torchic out of the 10? They did like not want that to die? I don't know. Okay, they get the thing. My Guardy is wait. They were definitely supposed to kill my Gardevoir. Right? Getting a retreat, Mamoswine, 4 on yeah. Okay. Ah, I was supposed to charm my Mew. No. No, that was an intentional no Bravery Charm angle, so they got baited. Please. I still need to top deck it. Shoot, do we lose? I don't know. We might. He was there. I guess no, I can go Flutter Mane, kill Torchic plus kill active. And they can't win. Okay, that's fine. Alright, sure. So only have 3 stage 2s on their bench. Wait, this is a dub then, right? Them not evolving the 10 damage Torchic is gonna cost them the game. Well, no, I still could have got there, but it would have been way more awkward. I have to like, pre-attach energy, then they can boss my Guardy or something. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Have a sneaky Devo for game next turn. Also have Charm's Tail for game next turn. Have they played both boss? I can't remember. I know that they played 1. I'm kind of down for them to like. Sure, but you have to boss my tail. X hurl, knockout. And this is fine, right? They only have 3 stage 2s on their bench, only doing 280, which is not enough to one-shot a Gardevoir. Clefairy is not bad. And it's like a worse Guardy. I mean, I think they're just checkmated here, right? Well, she's the Charm on the Tail doesn't really matter. They go boss kill Monkey. They can't kill active. They have to boss kill something. Actually, yeah, the Screamtail's not that good. I have a bit of an energy problem. I mean, we might still be farm chat. But the fact that like I can play atrociously bad and still be in a winning position, I think just speaks to how strong Gardevoir is. My opponent definitely made some mistakes as well, but like I probably should have won this game like 5 turns ago. Man. classic tough Flutter Mane gameplay though. Without this Flutter, I would have lost for sure. They take the knockout, you win. Yeah, they have to boss, but I'm not sure they realize that. I mean, I hope they realize that. That would be pretty egregious for them them to miss. We're waiting a long time here. Attached to the Blaziken. We're only 3 minutes until time. No shot they're playing for the tie. That would be egregious. Quick Surge, that's gotta be boss. Has to be. No way this is not boss. Just go boss kill my monkey. You are not supposed to do that. What even is the hope here? I don't have an energy in my hand? No, and they know I have an energy in hand. I vesseled for this like 4 turns ago. Bro. I don't know. Look, he might be cooking. No. Well, maybe cooking, but I'm not sure what they're cooking with. But it's not edible. Okay, expert Guardy gameplay. This game's going in the masterclass for sure. I'm sorry, dude. That was so bad. I'm sorry, chat. That was so bad. Nearly lost the Mammoth one. I should have lost the Mammoth one. Oh my goodness. I gotta lock in. That was pretty bad. Very bad, I would say. Extremely bad. Horrendous. Atrocious. Any word you can use that means bad. They can't use Lux. We're tied on prizes. But nice try though. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Let's forget that game ever happened, alright? That was a down pair as well. Sheesh. Abysmal? Yes. Let's get the sneaky little check in here. I guess I'm playing in the MIC in an hour. Bro, I'm playing this bad and we still have another tournament after this. It is over, bro. It is cooked. Guardy so broke me, almost lost the memo sign. Well, kind of. I think Guardy's so broken, I can actively try to lose the game, but it doesn't matter because my deck is just that good. Like the only logical explanation for some of those plays that I made was like I had money on my opponent to win. Oh, we did hit the Zoroark. Got the Zoro. Pretty sure, right? Okay. The streets have been saying this matchup is 0-100 for Guardy without Diancie in your deck. Let's see if the streets are right or wrong. Still playing this terrible Kang deck. Azul won with it, so it's tough. I have to win this game or chat's gonna like flood with people saying what like this is why you play Diancie, so we cannot let that happen. Like collectively, all of us can we have to work together so that doesn't happen. We need this. I need this for all my Flutter Mane enjoyers. Streets are right. All right. Win the flip gets to go second. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. We'll find out. Charm Clefairy is pretty tough. Can do some Scream Tail tricks. Devo stuff. It's fine. It's really not that bad. It's probably like 595 at the worst. Zorua, Darumaka. They're only fair, so they're not really allowed to do anything. They're just gonna do this and then pass. Maybe touch an energy if they're lucky. We just chat? I don't know. Okay, their turn was whatever. I'm kind of down to Evo here with the Ultra Ball for the Guardy next turn. Seems fine. Get these. Can get an Artazon down. Sure. Discard. Yeah, Iono, Psychic. Wait. This is all. It's like more awkward than I thought it was. Or hear me out. This has to be egregious. I think it is. Yeah, it's. Yeah, we're just gonna draw Guardian next turn. If I whiff Guardian next turn, I'm just like the worst player ever. I want to get this monkey attached as well. Imagine I did all this and we prized. Dude, what am I even saying? Yes, attached to a monkey, I'm gonna Evo. Sure, man. Okay, just like, ignore me. I'm like actually so washed. No, I had the vessel as well. Like I was gonna discard the ender. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm actually like so unbelievably washed. This is unreal. Levels of insane gameplay, bro. I said it out loud too, bro. I guess I'm realizing that I'm making these mistakes, so they're like fixable. It's not just like me throwing games. I'm like, dang, I'm losing a lot. I wonder why. Everybody else wins with this deck. I'm just like not thinking through my plays fully, and then I end up, yeah, in these spots. I'm sorry, chat. I'm washed. Honestly, I normally don't play this bad with Gardevoir. The streets may start talking about how this Alloutblitzle guy doesn't play Gardevoir because he sucks the game and has to play bad decks in order to like cheese out advantage, and they might be right, low key. Okay, Power Glass is active. There's a Lillie. I mean, they can't attack this turn. I mean, they could. They'd have to draw insanely hot off this. Whatever trade or yeah, Lillie plus trade. And really, they just need to find an energy. That's the main thing. Dude. No, it's fine. I didn't want to give them an Artazon, you see. This is just how we planned it. How do we trade 5 times and miss a dark energy? That's real. Reshiram comes down. I have no problem giving them Artazon. They whip dark energy. That feels pretty good for us. Candy Guardy. Don't need you. Okay. Am I supposed to do this now and just get the dark down? Probably so. I was kind of down to save that though in case I drew like Ultra Ball Psychic off this. I missed the Guardy. That's like not too unexpected though. I mean, it's just gonna be a call sign, right? Like, let me check their list. 2 Ionos. I'm down to pre-bench this monkey. I don't want to give them like insane Reshiram value by putting down the tail. Yeah, this is fine. We can get Guardy, Fez. Do I just say you never find Iono? I have 2 Ultra Balls in my deck. Surely this is legal. I don't know. We only need one. I'll just grab Mew because that card's worthless. I'm not gonna bump my Stadium Trust. Alright, they gonna get some Zoroarks down. Have to go to All Out bed because you have All Out school tomorrow. Rip. Alright, that's their second Lillie? Yeah. No, Iono's nice. Might play next. I mean, they have to find energy here. If they whiff energy, their deck may be terrible. I kind of want to just like flutter them next turn, honestly. They're bench locked out of Monkey. Yeah, I want to start getting this flutter damage going. Like bench flutter. Okay, they get the power last. Okay, yeah. They're pretty chill. Alright, how am I supposed to attack with Flutter Mane this turn? I can go attach Psychic active, but I also want to get Monkey established. This is rough. Am I just supposed to say that I'm going to draw Psychic plus Ultra Ball? Sure. I'm also fine going for Scream Tail if this doesn't work out. I don't want to bench one preemptively in case I whiff. We did get there. This is a weird hand though. Because I like all these cards. I didn't go for it here. Like, what if I just Scream till 80 to bench Zoroark? Seems kind of mid, I can't lie. It's just this. I can probably ditch it. Huh. It's too. This is such an awkward vessel. I like all these cards. I think it has to be Screamtail. I can't come up with a good vessel, like a responsible vessel discard here. I need all these cards. I don't get Monkey. Like, yeah, this is infinitely worse than using Flutter Mane, but his hand is just so awkward. And gotta be responsible, you know? That was 80 though. Zoroark. There's no way there shouldn't be no monkeys on the opponent's bench right now. Yeah. I can do crazy stuff with Flutter Diva. Or just, yeah, Devo in general now. And also, yeah, like bench locking and giving me Charmed Clefairy double monkey one shot on Zoroark is never something you really want to be doing either. No, I think most people on both the Zoroark side and the Guardy side, and like I've been responsible for this as Zoroark, just kind of go into autopilot mode in this matchup because they like assume it's free because like most Guardy players just check out when they see Zoroark, and most it's like I don't think people really like think critically on how to play this matchup, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And then they like if their opponent like there are flaws that Guardy can't exploit on Zoroark's board. It's not impossible. They did all those trades and then Iono'd. I think they deserve to whiff an energy. Ah, dang. Sorry, I'm gonna get all their Zoroarks are gonna be damaged here. It's not really that good of a spot for them, to be honest. I can go Ultra Ball for Flutter, Lillie. 90 active, have like 50 on this bench Zoroark. A CC would also be really tough if I could like CC. I guess it's not that good. It'd be alright though. Oh, what? I'm gonna get my damage anyway. I don't know. Do we not just like put 90 on the Kirlia? I guess maybe they're trying to like come up with some kind of monkey play. I don't know. That feels weird. Not sure about that one. It's alright. Okay, Ultra Ball for that. Think benching my monkey's fine. Rip this Lillie. Got plenty of energies. That's awesome. So I have to be careful on letting my Guardy get knocked out. Nah, this is fine. There's no shot they ever have like black. Nah, they can't even go black belt CC. It's like, yeah. I love when my brain just gets me to play on lines that aren't real. They don't even exist. Really W brain. Alright. Yeah, all their guys are going to be in Devo range. This is pretty sick. Would your Diancie do this? I don't think so. I don't want to get... Is that real? Probably not. I'm going to get Iono'd now and not have a dark energy. Sure, whatever. Playing optimally is overrated. I need to like think before I do stuff. I just don't like taking too long. I end up doing something stupid. X-Hurl, new one there. Where does, I mean, do we go like one here? Oh, sure, why not? I think we're, as long as we can get to Devo, we're fine. Where's their monkey? Not here. They were scared of Scream Cell and Darumaka, so benched the second one, and then, yeah, they got stuck here. Well, so what do you think changed? I mean, Pidgeot unpopular now. I'm in top 64 quite a bit, and then just wasn't played. So I think at the start of the format, when it got a couple top 16s, the format was just generally pretty good for it. But then, like, the list from Milwaukee had, like, Grim as a problem, and that was about it. And then after Milwaukee, so many more problems came up. Like, Absol was a thing, and there was Lucario, Dango, Turo, and Guardy was stock. So all of a sudden you had so many problems that were really hard to fix in a consistent 60 card deck. So yeah, it was just wasn't, it just, I mean, there wasn't really much point to play it anymore. Like, you already have this deck that's a bit inconsistent and gets cooked by time sometimes, just another stressful dynamic to it, and your matchup spread isn't even that good anymore. I think what holds it back now is even like Absol and Grim have kind of like fallen out of relevancy. Countering Dango when they're playing anti-Frillish cards like Lana or Lopunny is just really hard. So maybe there's hope for Pidgeot when Stunfisk EX comes out, and that helps the Guardian matchup pretty significantly. I think Stunfisk EX comes out in Ascended Heroes. But yeah, unless there's some, I mean, like, maybe you could like nail the right tournament where Dango doesn't play Lopunny or something, or doesn't play any cornerstone tech, and that carries you. But I don't know, for like the amount of work that has to go in to be confident in your 60 and I mean, yeah, have a good 60, be confident in all the matches doesn't really feel worth it anymore. Like you probably should just spend that time playing a better deck and you'd be doing better overall. Okay, they can darm me now. But I still can Devo everybody, so I'm not really that worried. Okay, Flame Body Cannon. Do they whiff the Darm Torrential Pump at the start of the game? It's really hard for Zoroark to get that before the other player sets up. So yes, they did whiff it, but I don't think it's really that feasible to begin with. Okay, I feel like, yeah, if we can get to the Devo here, feeling pretty good. Dude, why is this so laggy? Let's burn that. Devo's in there. I mean, I'm kind of fine just ripping this research. Like, I need to hit it this turn, or things maybe could go wrong. Let's see, this is 8 out of 19, or 7 out of 16. Yeah. There we go. Busted. I want to save that for a super odd. Okay. I don't think I need to do too much here. They're still losable as well. They can still set up stuff. Well, okay. I'm gonna try to go Flutter Mane CC next turn and just wipe both Zaruas. So I guess I should probably just like pre-bench the Flutter. Pre-bench that. Also, just especially when they bench the Zoro again. Well, then they don't have Monkey, and having no Monkey was also really bad for them. They really like were in such an impossible spot as soon as they as soon as they bench locked themselves initially. This became really hard for them to win. I'm probably supposed to keep that energy so I can go attach retreat and can't get my Fez Gust checked. Okay. That probably doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, so they have to go Iono. Oh, no, wait, both their Ionos are gone. Why? Oh, they boxed it away. I was not paying attention to that. Dude. That's pretty bad, huh? We didn't need to pre-commit Flutter. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I would rather have a Scream Tail. Like, if they don't get down double Zorua, I'd rather have a Scream Tail in play. Dude, this has been so disgustingly bad for me. Okay, and it's PP up. Or is he a backdraft punch into this Guardy? Oh, backdraft into Fez is kind of... Ooh, that would have been really interesting if I had I'd given them monkey damage. Okay, there's Dan's castle. We can't trap stuff in it. Of course, we're playing Flutter, not Fish. What do you mean by that? Why is that of course? Okay, there's a stretcher. Slow rolling pretty hard, but I guess it is a difficult turn. I could have thinned more last turn as well. Didn't need to keep both vessels. Fez comes back down. Now they're only limited to one Fez. Or one Zorua. Okay. How do they ever win then? They're just gonna punch my active. Are they even able to swing a Zoroark next turn? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill a Munkidori. This is interesting. This isn't actually that bad for them. Okay. Let's push that Guardy. It's pretty good. I mean, we can just go. Can't, dude. I want to just like take 2 prizes this turn, but then they could Blood Moon for game, so I don't want to do that actually. I don't think they can win if I just like knock out this Zorua. Do that. Ultra Ball those. Sure. I could have Mew Flame Body Cannon them actually. Was that a line? Probably not. No, we have 2. Both our remaining Ionos are prized. I do remember that. I didn't do an amazing job prize checking this game, but I do know that. Okay. So I have to move all 6 off this Flutter. Actually, don't have to technically. Probably still should. Yeah. Do I care that I lose like E-Switch Blood Moon? Wait, does this play E-Switch? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I'm safe for a turn. Alright. Alright, sick. Sure, we'll put it there. I don't think it matters, but hopefully I pull an Iono here. Why do you even play those? Why did I never play the most popular version? I think, well, because I think this build has unique merit. I don't think it's like Jelly Guardy is definitively better. Jelly Guardy is good though. And also I don't like I wouldn't play Diancie in my deck because it beats Zoroark. I don't think Zoroark is that important. Like, if we're evaluating cards like Diancie versus Flutter Mane, what's better versus Zoroark? Like, they're both good versus Zoroark, but also like I'm not playing one over the other specifically for the Zoroark matchup. Yeah, no, they didn't have E-Switch. I don't know, this is like pretty sus. I've played it pretty bad, but I should just build like Iono and they're gonna have no draw and we just win. Hope. I hope. Well, and also I can just win like double monkey on Darm. Oh, was the 10 supposed to go on the Darm then? Wait, no, I found, I missed, yeah, I think. Or Drifloon, no. I don't really like, I've never liked Drifloon and Guardy, and then also all the best Guardy players, I mean, with the exception of LEIC, have, like, I've time and time again proven that you don't need Drifloon. Yes, I win with Triple Monkey, yes. Well, okay, yeah, assuming that they kill something, that's, like, not gonna happen. They're gonna Evo into a Zoroark. Interesting. We're like running out of time, which is kind of bad. Oh yeah, there's only 2 minutes left. We're not finishing this game. They're taking forever here. Dang. I mean, this is a pretty hard turn, so don't think it's deliberate. Oh. Wait, I said game. They were not supposed all that just to do this? Dude. Okay, speedrun. We can still win in time. There's still a minute. Dude, what? How? How did I thought we were gonna do some kind of like defensive like Evo into Zoroark there, like not anything. I'm just losing to last monkey plus counter catcher. Dude. Okay. Dude, why is my game being so laggy? Stop. Dude, I have 20 seconds left because my game is being so buggy. Wait, I don't even win. Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna tie them. Sure, man. Sure. I mean, I'm still pretty sure I would win. But I would just like do this, right? We can like put this like literally anywhere. We punch active. He's just cooked, right? Don't know why I. Yeah. Okay, this is just whatever, bro. I mean, we would win this game. It's too late to call a judge now. It's already timed out. But I don't think there's anything that they can do. Like, they didn't get Turo back. Oh, no, wait, they can't win with Flame Body Cannon. And they didn't... Okay. They actually could have won. Are they going to draw Zoroark ends PP up? Okay, if I actually thought about that and like wasn't rushing, what I should have done was just Monkey killed the Zorua plus punch the Fez, and then I don't think it's possible for them to win the game because they don't have a Turo left. But I, for some reason, thought killing Darm won me the game when I needed 4 monkeys for that. It's funny that they almost got there, right? Like, they didn't quite get there. We could have guaranteed win, though. Washed for sure. They could have attached retreated and top decked Bosqueo on Monkey. I definitely could have played to not lose the backdraft. I could have left 2 energies in my discard. Yeah. I don't think we care. But yeah, the game ties. That's it for that tournament. Kind of a lame way to end it. But I definitely should have won it. I think if I would have just played faster overall, not made so many silly mistakes, we would have probably won that one. But yeah, I need to lock in. That was pretty bad. Those last few rounds were horrendous. I don't think that Zoroark game was as bad. The only like really bad play I think I made was like pre-dropping the Flutter. But that was probably still okay. I don't even know. Yeah, Flutter was still a really good attacker there, so I don't think it was actually that bad. Okay. Okay, so we finished 5-1-1 in this tournament, 9th place overall. Which sick, whatever. Even if we would have won, we couldn't have gotten first, so it's fine. This is another tournament here in 25 minutes. So I'm gonna get something to eat real quick, and then maybe play a couple games of Donk on ladder, and then we'll run it. Gotta lock in and redeem myself. I feel like we should have won that tournament. Every single round should have been a win. I don't know. I just like I'm second guessing myself way too much, and also the things that I like don't fully think through are usually just like really stupid. Like I don't know. I'm taking too long to think when I do think. This was in festival. What? It's a festival list. I don't think this is festival control. This was just festival with Lopunny. For some reason, I don't know why. I guess that we have the jet energies in here. Sure. Sneaky little 1/1 line. I don't know how this deck beats anything. I don't have a festival lead control list. Or I don't. If I have one, I don't know where it is. Like it's. I made one when like Neutralization Zone came out. It's probably got deleted. Alright, chat. So I finished 9th. Pretty lame. Alright. Yeah, it's tournament's in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat and then can play a bit of ladder. And then we will play another tournament because yes, why not? It'll be fun. We'll only stream for like 3.5 hours. That's pretty lame. Let's go for more than that. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, we have returned. I required coffee from the fridge, so we are actually so locked in. If I do anything less than undefeated this next tournament, I'm washed. Basically, I'm the worst player ever. Okay, so we have like 12 minutes until the next tournament, so Loki out like okay. I'm going to restart my PC real quick. See if it fixes this like frame rate problem. So the stream's gonna die for like I don't know 30 seconds, but I'll be back. Hopefully it fixes this problem. So oh yeah, let's restart. Okay. Should be fixed, hopefully. Hopefully. No guarantees. Okay, of course, maintenance, yes. Okay. Alright, now we get to play Donk for like 10 minutes. Huge. Wait, okay. I don't know what happened. I'm like, look, I'm not. Well, I was gonna say I'm not locked in, but like, have I been locked in at all? um. Oh, I'm silly. More Purple Raging Bull gameplay. Sick. Dude, why is my mouse not? This is bad, bro. We are supposed to have a working mouse. Mouse, mice. I think Greninja Dawn would be good. Pretty like Zard with Ninja. I mean, it seems like maybe a better version of like that Greninja Dusknoir deck that people have been playing. But I mean, that deck was never that good, so I mean, it's probably better, but I don't know like I don't know how good that is. Like, does it go from tier 4 to tier 3? Like, I don't know. Okay, my mouse is working. Sick. I just gotta like upgrade. I mean, the whole setup is gotta get upgraded. It's kind of falling apart. It's obviously the cheap solution from like 3 years ago is not the move anymore. But okay. All right, let's get it back over to TCG Live. And let's play a little. Maybe we can queue a couple of games of Donk in 5 minutes, or yeah, whatever it is, 7 minutes, something like that. I think it's not quite as laggy. It's still TCG Live, so it's like not perfect, but you know, better than I think better than it was before. I was like losing every flip with Donk earlier. Also, I think my internet's being kind of bad right now. Earlier, like before I was gonna stream this, well, right before the stream started, like internet completely cut out. So I was like worried I wasn't gonna be able to stream. But okay, get to go first. Finally with Donk. Now we just gotta just need to start something under like 120 HP. It's not hard. Yay! Okay. Don't sell. Great ball. Okay. Great ball. Alright. So we just need to draw a booster capsule and we have the donk. You can get a sneaky little Mew in here. Alright. I mean this should be a donk, right? If we don't donk, we are so unbelievably washed. Didn't even need to Karma. I'm just that good. Banger donk win. Let's go. We got the one donk win before the end of stream that I promised earlier. Too easy. Donk still got it. Donk is not wash. Fishing, climbing still. I do think donk kind of fell off, but it's okay. It was like last ladder cycle, wasn't it like Kangaskhan was the free deck? And nothing was donkable. It was miserable. I think that's what it was. I can't remember exactly why donking was so bad, but there was like one of these last starter decks was miserable to donk. Like the one for like Black Bull White Flare had all the Tynamos, so you could donk them even if they put down multiple guys. Donk match spread. That's, I mean, oh, we lost. No. I feel like we're at least, I mean, it's not really about like the deck match spread. It's like you're like 90-10 if you go first and 0-100 when you go second. I mean, sure, there's stuff like Absol you could hard counter it by. I mean, it's really not that bad. You just gotta go first. Playing donk to a league challenge would actually be so funny. Is it just me or does the door grain look more majestic than normal? I don't know. I have to consult chat on that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah, I can't help you with that, but some fellow door enjoyers out there might be able to assist you with that. I don't like look at my door that much. I know that might sound weird, but I don't. I'm in front of it, so it's like kind of hard to look at it. I guess I might just like never queue again. Do I have to switch to a Pidgeot? I can't finish a Pidgeot game in 3 minutes. I guess we're just never gonna get to play Pokemon again. As a professional chatter, you can confirm that the door looks more majestic. Alright, good to know. Alright, it has been settled. The door is looking extra majestic today. Not sure what door did, but shout out door. Lost a flip. It might as well already be over. Dude, why is everyone who's won the flip against me today called first? Okay, let me see if this was a snipe or this person's playing a Noctowl that is like ethically choosing first. Alakazam normally chooses first, right? That's not a snipe. Because they can't do anything. This one's sketchy. This one may have been a snipe. I don't know. Whatever, man. Happy for them. Hopefully they enjoy their 10 elo that they got. Well, minute until tournament starts, so no more donking. You think Sam goes first? I don't know. I mean, the Dunsparce decks typically want to go first, but I've never like stopped and thought about like what the optimal lines for Alakazam are. I can't recall like when I play against Alakazam if they choose. I feel like they've chosen second against me when I played against it in the past, but maybe we're just trolling. I don't know. Right. Tournament number 2 with the good old Flutter Guardy. I will promise I will like throw at least 50% less. Those last like 2 rounds were brutal of that first tournament. We were like cooking for a while until yikes. Okay, there it is, round 1 here. Oh, Absol. I don't know why, but my brain registered that it's something not Absol first. Okay, well this matchup is not the best, but we're still fine. We're still fine. It's okay. It looks like no, it's not quite the Tord list because it has second E-switch, but it's like yeah. There's nothing exciting. It is just Absol. Well, I guess I better get rid of this. Cypher is only fun when you win the whole thing. Yeah. I don't love to play in Sunnies, but I usually don't, but I mean a stream is a stream, right? I think online tournaments are funner to play than just like spamming ladder. So it's fine. And we'll just simply win. We'll just simply be better. If we lose, it's because we're worse. Well, I didn't stream for like a month. So I have to like lock in and stream again. I think it would be fun to like make a chase of like 10 almost Q donk. That would have been bad. Yeah. I don't know why I like restarted and still feel like TCGL is not it's still being kind of choppy, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It is what it is. I don't know how to fix it. TCG Live just having a bad day. What do you do when I stream tomorrow and then the day after that and then the day after that? We just stream like 7 days in a row. Because I'm playing Guardy. Well, some of the Guardy gameplay is like choppy because you have to press Psychic Embrace 17 times. You have to press like 6 buttons just to get 1 attacker powered up. Okay, Kangaskhan start. My hand's pretty good. I have a few directions I could go here. I actually could go for the turn item lock with the Frillish. I could box for Turo. Okay, if they get an Absol established here, that's not gonna be worth it. But if this gets like Latios, I have to imagine that this gets Absol, just like respect item lock, right? It's the only reason you'd play it early. Copy. Yay. And they're prize checking? What a tryhard, bro. Oh, Patch? That's not an Absol? Yveltal? I mean, I'm down to down to Frillish them if they don't they just power play Yveltal here. Yeah, this feels like a Frillish. There's no thing yet. Let's discard that. Psychic. Frillish is in deck. I mean, what else do we care about? We have the Mew. Both candies. No Iono's prize. All right, cool. Great. Wait, I can check if Turo is in my deck. That's kind of an important part of this whole play. Wait. I don't think I saw it, actually. I mean, I'm always going to play this Nest Ball. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. That was almost hilarious, though. If I wouldn't mess that up, that would have been so funny. Turo. It's like Artazon. Probably just like Vessel and STM Evo. Okay, can get extra energy and discard. Dark for next turn. Get Ralts down. I would say this is solid turn one. Now they're just gonna raw draw Absol and energize. No way, no way. Solid turn one. Now the hope is that they can't really do anything. I mean, I guess they could go, they can clutch, but that sounds not good. Giving me more damage. Yeah, I don't think so. I am mildly annoyed that I'm going to play Iono instead of, whereas they found Absol. No Energize, at least. I'm supposed to find Absol through Oceanic Gloom? That's not allowed. They got 8 cards in their hand. They probably have an Energizer and Arven. There's like no way that they whiff, right? Maybe? Attach Dark to bench? That doesn't mean... Okay. No Arven at the very least. Still could get the Energize, though. Gardevoir X? True. I'm still kind of fine with this turn if they whiff the Energize. Oh, they're giving me control of the damage? Cool. Okay. I guess they're gonna clutch. Yeah. Okay. I guess that means that they can knock out my Frillish next turn. That's really sad. Aha. Okay. That's double TM Evo. Evoing this turn sounds fine. We'll at least leave the option to. I don't think item lock is doing that much anymore. Like they found. Okay, well that's Candy Guardy. I guess you don't need to Evo and you draw all of that. Interesting. I can't move. No, I can. Yeah. I can just go Screamtail snipe that Munkidori. I kind of like that. Candy Guardy, touch, we move 30. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we have the energies. Okay, so we attach to their. Okay, yes. Sure. Retreats. Then we snipe the monkey. That's great. Oh. Okay, no. Must be a glitch. Must be a glitch, huh? Control player, by the way. To be alright, I don't have anything for that one. Nah, I don't. I think my idea was pretty good. It was the best play if that extra text of clutch didn't exist. Oh well. No, we're still gonna win this one. This one's fine. I was losing my Frillish to damage anyway. It's okay. Like, it was gonna get monkeyed and knocked out regardless. Not worried, not upset. Now the play I made was still 1000% correct. Play I didn't have cards. True. Yeah, if there was like an energize on the Absol. Yeah, that was like very bad, of course. They can like gust my Guardian, trap it, and my Turo's gone. That may be bad. Nah, I don't think that's that bad. They don't have like energies built up right now. I need to get another Ralts down. That's for sure. It was quite the silly play though. I don't know, like, okay, what would I have done differently? I would have, well, my Frillish wouldn't die to Drainite Brain. I would just like monkey 30 over and Frillish again. Wouldn't it be funny if they have like double E switch terminal period on my Guardy? Okay. They will take out my guy. I'll just push up the Scream Tail, I think. I don't really care if they clutch it. Well, I don't think they're going to clutch. Clutch seems kind of bad now that I have an attacker in the active and they don't have a ton of damage on their side. I assume they just energize this turn, if they can get there. Monk is chopped. It's okay. That's like my only... I mean, I think that was like one of my better misplays. My least egregious misplays of this stream. We're alright. Okay, they push the Yveltal. Probably gonna see an energize. I don't think that they want to clutch into this, right? You don't want to give me more damage for less energy. Okay, yeah. Kind of Drainite Brain. The Guardy. Oh, they couldn't even do double E switch terminal period anyway because I'm item blocking them, of course. Silly me. I'm a bit silly. It's a clutch. Okay. I mean, this does make it so I can't do a ton to them. I'm just like left with the killing monkey as my play. Let's see. I mean, that sounds fine. Let's get down. Definitely need another Ralts. And getting down another monkey also sounds like a pretty smart idea. I can't really... I can do stuff with it, actually. Well, no, they can't knock me out yet. So I think we can go Munkidori. I think. No, we can get both. I'm being a bit silly. Arven gets Nest Ball. So pitch the Devo, get another Dark down. And I think, yeah, we just want to have another Ralts done eventually anyway, right? $200 on my Screamtail. Do I care that this Yveltal can knock out my Screamtail? I don't think I do. Like, I mean, I can make it so it only has 40 left and they have to monkey to kill it, but I don't think I really care. Like, if they're not powering up Absol, how are they winning? Yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. I'm gonna just move this off their Guardy so they can't terminal period cheese me. I'd be very sad if they terminal perioded me. Okay, sure. Been a very interesting game so far. I think all things considered, we're not in that bad of a spot. Get a cheeky little 1-2-3 prize map here. Like, no one is on the Absol is really what's keeping us in the game right now. If they, and now, I guess, if I hadn't taken a prize, it'd be hard for them to commit to Absol because they're like in CC Mew range, but I still think I'm supposed to kill a monkey there. Still feels reasonable because I have like CC Mew to kill this Absol. I have Charm Screamtail or just CC to kill this Petch. Clefairy can still get a lot of value on this board. There is an energy switch, but they can't do much with it. Oh, they're just protecting their Munkidori, or protecting their energy by taking it off Munkidori. Okay. If they do this, they probably should not kill my Screamtail. They should just pass. There's the Lively. Getting Mew sounds so bad. Like, surely we can't give me CC. Oh, now they can't kill my Screamtail. Oh, was that? They can trap my... Wait. Why? What does this do? They're gonna clutch trap my Ralts? Why wouldn't you just clutch Guardy? Clutch Guardy seems like actually good. This does not seem very good. I don't think they know that I can evolve into Kirlia and retreat. At least that's what I'm guessing. Alright, dude, I would have had the Mew counter catcher. Grr, okay. I guess we just go Ultra Ball for Kirlia. And then just snipe. And we have a Stretcher Ultra Ball, so if they chase Guardy, we still can get it back. Do I just put all of this on the Absol? Like, I can... 100... I mean, 100 there would leave... I mean, 210, maybe 240 with a monkey. think dumping it all there is fine. Just like... yeah. I think this is fine. Because then, like, even if they go monkey... I don't know that I need to, like, even if they find charm, like, I still have enough damage built up here that I can, like, reach with a Guardy if I have to. Yeah. I don't like giving them too much penny value because they're so behind on energies. Like, I don't think they ever win the game if they, like, penny an Absol at this point. They've already burned an E-Switch. Anytime they drop this Absol, it gets hit again. Into the Kang. I mean, I assume we're going to see boss knockout on Guardy. That's, like, really the only play that makes sense for them. If they don't do that, they're probably cooked. Penny. Okay, I don't really care. I don't think they're winning the game by just Yveltalling me. Like, I can just do the same thing next turn. Like, I think they want me to take a prize so they can go, like, CC Clyde. So that doesn't really work for them. They're down so many energies right now. Okay. We're gonna start doing stuff so we don't, like, run out of time. That's, like, the main thing I'm afraid of right now, low-key. Alright, they're gonna try to run the 20 over. I mean, the trap isn't the worst because they're behind on energies, but they can, like, never attack with Absol now. Like, if I get ahead on prizes here, like, they can CC my Guardy, but I'm just gonna be, like, up prizes, have a solid board state, so I don't see how that really ever works out for them. I'm pretty sure I can just go Snipe Monkey this turn. That's Charm. So that, can I get the Kang? I don't want to get my Guardy trapped. I don't want to put too many energies on one guy. Let's just do this. Wait, I was supposed to monkey over some damage. We can ignore that. I'm trying to play fast. We're not gonna time out. I was absolutely supposed to monkey over damage, but this clock thing is, like, terrifying me. I'm not tying this first round, bro. Whatever, it's fine. Speed over efficiency here. Yes, was I supposed to push some damage over to a Kangaskhan? Absolutely. Or patch runs, really anything. It's fine. It's fine. They can't really do anything. Like, what are they supposed to do? Trap my Guardy? Okay, I'll knock out your Yveltal. And you have 1 energy on an Absol. There's 8 minutes left. Like, we're gonna tie, bro. I don't think I've been playing that slow. I'm not, like, down that much or up that much time. Hydronix is crazy healthy. I haven't played in one of these tournaments in a while, so I don't know how good the judges are about pace of play. Or, like, how strict they are. Like, if I called the judge now and be like, hey, can you watch my game, if they'd do it. Leave the miss on the Absol. They're gonna knock out my Scream Tail most likely. Okay. Now, what do they do if I just knock out their Yveltal? They can't really do anything. They can't go E-Switch attack. Sure. Okay, let's... We need to play quickly. We just knock out the active so there's no kind of E-Switch shenanigans, like, and they get another guy powered up. I'm not here trying to get like E-Switch CC'd. I feel like, how do I ever lose if I like get 2 Guardies plus Scream Tail kill active? I don't think it ever happens. I'm not trying to get something like clutched into a tie. That sounds awful. Game's being laggy. Love to see it. Dude, please. Dude, is this like, I haven't played Guardy online that much lately. Is this like normal, bro? Like, I just feel like it's taking forever to like do my Adrenabrands. That Scream Cell did have a lot of health, yeah. I mean, we could go take Scream Tail, but I feel like this just gives them like no good play. Like they can penny here, like what? Game's trying. Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, and also when I'm playing on ladder, I'm not usually paying attention to how slow the actions are because it's like whatever. There's not a clock dangling above my head. But they can probably just like penny and play for the tie here, which sucks. I mean, I might hit him with the please on slow play. Not that they are. We're not accusing, but you know, gotta be out in front of it. Yeah, they're gonna go for a Yveltal trap. I mean, they can't win off of this, right? I have monkey advantage. Yeah, they can't ever win off of this. With my Turo gone, I guess they can. I only have 2. No, I have 3 psychics. Yeah. I feel like they are taking a while as well. Like, not like they're making snap actions at all. Wait, why didn't they push the Kang? Wait a minute. Wait. Why didn't they Artazon for Yveltal before the Iono? Dude, come on. 4 minutes left. I probably only have like 1, 2 more turns at most here. Come on, man. Just please whiff Yveltal. I don't want to do this, bro. Come on. What is this? Okay, we're gonna get clutched. It means we probably tie. That's dark. Yeah, they're Artazon for the Yveltal. What do you think of Kanga Booth at the moment? Does it do something against the big 3? I don't know what was happening. We got the dub. At least Kanga Booth, I don't think it's good enough against like Dango, Guardian, Polt. I'm not sure how its Polt matchup goes, but I can't imagine. I mean, a trolley deck versus an item lock deck is usually not very good. Dango sounds really rough if they have a cornerstone answer. But maybe they can't reach the numbers fast enough. I haven't played the tank booth deck that much from what I've watched of it. It hasn't really impressed me that much. But it's all right. It's like it's not awful. But like I wouldn't like lock it in for a major. Yeah, any random deck that can just one shot you, like you hit a Mega Manetric that can just blow you up. That sounds pretty bad. Okay. Not sure what that was all about. Alright. Got 1 dub. Love to see it. Hello, Cherry Cough Drop. Probably Seeking. Lock in all Cherry Cough Drop. What's your opinion on Zora Crustle? I don't think Zoro Crustle is real because, like, I mean, Crustle is our, like, we're saying that, like, we're playing Crustle because it beats Dango, but it doesn't beat Dango. Like, especially with more or less playing Cram for the mirror, the Crustle party deck is not going to do anything versus Dango. So you're just playing a worse version of Zoroark at that point. Like 5 edits to the Pidgeot deck, started sleeping, then decided to stay home. Bro, that's real. No Pash. Yeah, I really can't see any merit to Zoroark Crustle. Yeah, I have a Crustle list that's I think it's good into most things other than Dragapult. It like auto loses to Bolt. But can beat most other things. But like yeah, if you can't I mean, I think your deck can be alright, I guess, if it just loses to Bolt, but still you're playing Crustle. Deck's a pile. Yeah, I just wouldn't play the Crustle. I would try to find some other package to help you versus Dango. I don't think Crustle is the most space efficient way to try to beat Dango. You know, Azul's playing this tournament, right? Well, oh, is he playing the one later? Unlucky. I mean, I guess I just get to win this one for free then. Yeah, Donzard's pretty good. Big fan of Donzard. I think you have to accept that Dango's matchup. You can't win. It's trying not to butcher your deck, making it winnable. Taking a loss to Dango feels so bad because it's not just that it's gonna be the most popular deck. Because like before, if you know like the easy deck is not going to convert well, then you can just like, ignore it, dodge the first couple rounds, or skill diff one of those first rounds, and then you'd be okay. But it's like Dango like converts pretty well typically, so taking that loss does not feel good. I think Flutter Gardevoir wants to stop first Donzard. I've been told that as well. I can't remember who it was that told me that, but I believe I was told that at some point. You're like Ghost Money, the deck is cool one shot with last weekend. It's a funny deck. Flareon knocked out. Let's see who's playing that. It's probably some bait, but let's see. Yup, it was bait, sure. Bro is 0-1. Oh no. KK has been coping up the first in every matchup though. But I feel like it's pretty sound logic in the Donzard matchup, right? Like their deck doesn't do anything when it goes second. Just losing flips. But Donzard is like a win the flip snipe, right? Or you like lose a game and then you get it. Like Donzard just doesn't do anything when it goes first. Or when it goes second. I mean they can play Dawn, but that doesn't help them that much. Yeah. Well, I'm playing an open list Mickey. I can see what they're playing before we flip the coin. It's so easy. Alright, looks like someone is slow playing. Ah, Pidgeot control, classic. Oh, I saw this list somewhere. I have it on Twitter. I love the Kopiro Tom. We can't beat Dango, but sure, let's sneak the old Rotom in there. Yeah, I like the Indeedee. The Indeedee is cool. No, Shaman is so troll. Like we're just never setting up. I mean, we have two Feebas. I guess maybe that's fine. Two Feebas over the Shaman. I guess. I still don't love it. I think a problem of they can just like Scream Cells have one Feebas, and there's no liability in play. They just Scream Cells have your other Feebas. That sucks. Yeah, Shaman is definitely better than second Feebas. Do I own a Golduck? I don't. I'm not gonna play this deck IRL. I just saw someone in this Mickey playing it, and I wanted to like evaluate it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like not playing Control again, at least in person, for a very long time. No point. How many people are playing Guardy Jelly? 14 out of like 150 something, 190. Have you seen the Low Punny Dawn Owl list that Share played? I have not. Alakazam, 70% win rate. Guardy Jelly, 28% win rate. Only in Mickey's. Yeah, it's the second tourney. Went 5-1-1 in the first tourney. The tie was kind of a scam. I probably should have called my opponent for playing slowly, but also I should have played faster, so whatever. Butterguardy is so much better than Jelly. I really enjoy how this Flutter Guardy deck feels. But, I mean, item locking is really good. Like, with this deck, you have hands where you're like, I want a Frillish right away. And if your deck was fully built around it, that would be pretty sick. Dragon starting off 0-2, that's rough. 2 Pidgeot controls? How'd you do this to yourself? Wait. Why does it say there's 0-1, 1-0? It's 0-0-1 and 0-1. How are we 1-0 and 0-0-1? How does that make sense? We have a win against Typhlosion, but this person is 0-1. What? Why? What? Yeah, we got Gotcha C PAL. Okay, let's see. There's no one playing C PAL. Oh no, there's one. They're 0-1. They dropped. Yo, JD McCarthy, aka 9? Goat. Yeah. Shouldn't PAL to Dunsparce. Sick. Yo, the enriching energy? Could be lit. I can't believe you guys told me Azul was gonna play in this tournament, and then he was not. You guys lied to me. You lied to me to get me to stream for longer. That's not okay. What is the major problem with Pidgeot control? They're just not especially good into the top decks. Your Guardian matchup is not great. Your Dango matchup is pretty bad. And you're like again into the other decks, like Zard is iffy. Holtnor is favored, but you still have plenty of ways you can lose the matchup. So it's like, why am I even playing this deck? My deck's kind of inconsistent. We get bodied by prizing. We get like time is usually a negative. If my matchup spread is not especially good, like why? Just like, what's the point? We're basically playing poke on hard mode for like no, there's no payoff there. it's just playing poke on hard mode willingly. You've been caught? That's what I'm saying, bro. Is Azul playing in this tournament? I guess gonna make me switch turn. Oh, he is. Ah, you guys tricked me. Of course Azul dodging me playing this other tournament. Bro scared. Bro did not want the smoke of me playing Guardy horribly. 7-minute overtime is egregious. If we lose next round, do we hop over to the other tournament? Is that the meta? I mean, this tournament has cut, so it's like way more dope. But also, I don't want to like stay up that late. I don't want a 12-hour stream, bro. My sleep schedule must stay intact. Me going to bed at 1 a.m. must stay intact. We can't mess this up. Dang, this must be a legendary judge call. Oh, there's 2. Gardevoir the Tide. Oh, 3. Card Jump Vsard. Interesting. Ah, that's rough. I mean, yeah, that's rough. The 17-minute timeout on these 2 weeks ago, bruh. It's kind of not okay. Yeah, anything we can like laugh at? No, other one. Oh, 3. 1-1 slacking. Thing. Ended up over Guardy. Ryan may need to retire, bro. What the heck? Miss when you thought Pull Dusk was good. I've been seeing some like former Poltzard stands like hating on the deck. I don't know how I feel about Polt. Because on one hand, yes, it does feel like your deck is like a little unserious. Like you're getting cooked by Dango. Your jelly matchup's not great. But it's like also fine. Like your jelly matchup's close. Like you've always been a 50-50 deck with Polt. I don't know. I think Polt's fine. I don't think it's like it's been in better spots, but I don't think it's bad. The like of Armor Reach is sad, so that deck is so cool. If that deck wasn't a pile, it would be so sick. Just a shame that you can you just have hands where you like squawk into 5 Pokemon. Every match is fine. No payoff, can't win tourneys. I think the payoff is every matchup is fine. Like you get to play the game against everything. You can't say that about some other decks. Like I think if you want to compare it to Guardy and say that Guardy gets to play the game versus everything, so like Polt is just like a worse 50-50 deck. Fair. But I think that's always been the payoff to Polt though, is like you get to play versus everything. Okay, it's straight Guardy Mirror. They have the Diancie. I have Flutter. They have double Mystery Garden as well. Any other relevant counts? I don't think so. I mean, they have a Drifloon. So I guess I have to be... I don't want to set up 2 Guardies, man. I feel like the Polt is inconsistent thing is like kind of overrated. Like, or it is not overrated, but it's like overstated. It's like, yes, your deck you can draw some atrocious hands sometimes, but it's I don't think it's any like Guardy also can have some unplayable hands sometimes. I don't think it's anything that bad. Like, I don't know. I think my reason to not play Polt would be because its match spread is just like meh, not because it's like a pile. I think the deck is like consistent enough. And you win so many games for free because you're a Bidoo deck. You don't even have to try, you just win. Be a mix of both reasons. I mean, that's true, but I don't know. I think Polt is fine. There have been some formats where it's been better for sure, but like I think the fact that your Guardy matchup is like playable and not just like an auto loss like it's been in some older formats kind of keeps it around. Because Polt is like historically really good at beating all the bad decks. So if you like farm all the bad decks, you're okay into Polts, auto win Zard. I feel like that's reasonable. I mean, yeah, your Dango match was not great, but sure, we're fine. It's like okay. Okay, interesting hands. Monkey mirror match. It's like a banger attach Iono out of me. Double Ralt start from them going first. What a sack. And they're playing double candy going to the bottom is pretty annoying. I guess we're just not turn 2 candy guarding. But it's fine. I'm gonna hit Poffin. No, I don't play Poffin. I'm gonna hit Nest Ball Artazon Evo. Unlucky. To Poffin Evo like I'm playing an Arven deck. What a clown. I think that's gonna be a pass from me. I could just be like really, really goated and Ultra Ball preemptively to grab Guardy, shuffle the candies off the bottom of my deck because I know I'm gonna top tick a candy if I shuffle. It could be tough. Alright. Not great turn one there. Don't love to see an Arven. That's, I mean, they don't have energies yet. It's okay. They would have attached an energy turn one. Yeah, they had one. It's fine. It's fun as box Evo. No surprises there. So Dark was most likely the top deck. Fez. Oh, so they do have Candy Guardy, right? Or they're just fine going Evo. Probably. I'm confused. They did hold on to an Evo there, but also pitched a candy. So they must not have energies then, I guess. Like they would have to, like if they go box for Ultra Ball to get Guardy, they wouldn't have any energies in discard pile. Sure. So they're gonna go Vassal Evo instead. It's not bad. Or is Zoro above Dusk Bolt this format? I don't think so. Now Zoroark is a deck that has like real reliability problems. It's not that your deck is inconsistent, you're just like I don't know how to describe it exactly, but like it's just kind of Hyrule, I guess. It's like I don't know, you need a lot of cards to like reach your like the ceiling of your power level. And some games you just like don't draw those cards and there's like nothing you can do about it. You should have some really disgusting games where you have like 15 cards in your hand and still don't have an energy somehow. It's like, bro. Okay, so their hand is it's Lillie, a couple energies. Let's see. Lillie, a couple energies, and what else? Okay. I don't want to take too long. I've been taking too long today. I'm a bit scared. They don't have energies in discard. Like that's the only thing we have going for us here. I mean, still can't really set anything up. I'm gonna get another Ralts down. Can Vessel for another Dark. Just get another Monkey set up and pass. Sure, it's not great. They still need a bit until they can, or yeah, they still need stuff before they get Guardian. Okay, there's the Gardevoir, but they didn't have a way to discard Psychics before, so they're just gonna Lillie these two Psychics back into the deck. Why did they grab Vessel if they were gonna do this? There's no way. They have to have. That was so bad. Why did they do that? At least hold the Vessel so you have higher odds of top decking a Psychic. Right, I'm not trolling. They grabbed. Yeah, dude. Why did they do that? Okay, yeah, I get stuff to punish. Let's go. That was such a bizarre play. Like, I mean, they had the right idea that they needed energies, but they did not realize the play they made did not let them actually like get to where they wanted to go. I'm fine. I want Iono and killing Monkey. Alright, just get a Kirlia, not bad. I have to press like 6 or 7 buttons to move this monkey and get my screen cell powered up. Killing their Scream Tail would also be pretty interesting, but it's like probably not good. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get the one on the benched guys. Snipe the Dory. I don't think I'm supposed to move these counters over. I don't think it helps me at all. Considering they have no energies in discard pile. Yeah, we're not giving them damage. No way. No way. Alright, this is fine. Get the knockout on the monkey. I did prize a dark, which makes it's gonna make it harder for me to keep up the monkeys if that's the route they end up trying to go. Alright. Sick hands. They do get a vessel. Psychic. As well, okay. They're going to get Scream Tail attack. Oh, they discard a Munkidori. Okay, that's pretty surprising. I'm assuming they prize the third dark then if they're doing that. They're just abandoning the Monkey War. Mystery Garden's gonna help them with their energy and discard pile deficiency. Alright. So they're probably going to go, yeah, like 2 energy tail, knock out my monkey. Then I go knock out their monkey with my monkey. Or I knock out their monkey with my Scream Tail. Oh, wait, what? Huh. That doesn't seem right. I don't know about that one. Dude, I didn't want to top like another Iono. Guess we can't research all that away. That'd be too much. Wow. Okay, that's Stretcher. I mean, I just want to kill the Munkidori and then start spreading damage on their guys. Yes. Lillie, Stretcher, Artazon, Charm. Alright, I mean now we can start getting damage built up on the Gardevoir even. Yeah, this seems quite good for us. I am a fan of how this is developing. Up 2 monkeys. They have all 3 monkeys in discard pile. And start pressuring these Gardevoirs. Yeah, seems pretty chill. And now they're in like kind of a weird spot where I mean, I guess they can go chase monkey, but I mean, they can't really win a single prize battle here, and I can start setting up multi-prize turns. Well, I guess they can if they have like CC Drifloon. But they have to do that as their last 2 prizes. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, we're good. We're good for sure. Iono, sure. They have energies in discard, right? Like they didn't. For a second, I thought like the reason they didn't do the thing last turn was because they just didn't have enough energies, but they could have. To get some energies here. They better have, or they're in trouble. Their Screamtail is only doing 80 damage. I can't see how they ever win this one. Okay, yeah, there is energy, but also a counter catcher. Diancie gets grabbed. It's like just a thing. I can't imagine they use that. Like when you're this far behind on monkeys, I don't think we're allowed to use Diancie. Okay, so they're gonna. Okay. Throwing Scream. Knock out my monkey. Is this a Frillish here? Okay, I like Frillish here. Like, what attacker do they have? They'd have to swing with Gardevoir, right? I mean, I obviously can't research this. Yeah, this seems fine. Just to make it so they can't, I don't do anything like super sneaky. So it lets me reset one energy, which is like pretty chill, I would say. Okay. We can move 10 from the Frillish there. Take the knockout with Oceanic Glooms. And they're required to swing with Gardevoir. Heavily damage up a Guardy. Yeah, it seems pretty bad for them. Alright, you play Diancie in this deck. I don't think you need Diancie and Flutter Mane, and I like how Flutter Mane is useful in some situations where Diancie isn't. Basically, I think Flutter Mane outvalues Diancie, and I wouldn't play both because they're too redundant. Yeah, what are they supposed to do here? Drifloon. That does not seem very good for them. But I guess it is a play. It's better than swinging with Gardevoir. It's not even that much better. They have to get Charm on this Drifloon or it is cooked. Okay, the retreats. Low-key, I can go Stretcher Frillish and just do this again. Honestly, I'm down to do that. Then they have to swing with a Supervisor. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And that's Lillie. Pretty sick. Can't lie. Yeah, I don't know how they ever win here. Like, yeah, are they? I mean, yeah, they have to swing with Gardevoir. That's a massive problem. I don't want to keep the Ultra Ball. I don't. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just play the cards. Play the cards. Yep. Okay. Vessel, sure. I mean, they just have to swing a Gardevoir and then they're cooked, right? They have any attack. Like they have Ralts, Monkey, Diancie, Screamtail, Drifloon, Mew, Fez, Clefairy. It looks like all the monkeys, Screamtail, Drifloon. Yeah, so it's Diancie, Fez, and Clefairy. Guardy, Diancie, Fez, and Clefairy. That's it. Don't. So they can do this. So I win with double monkey here. I could have super routed before the Lillie. That may have been tough. I also win with Bravery Charm, don't I? Yeah. This is fine, so I can maybe draw Super Odd. And then draw into my stuff. That gets me Fez. Well, no, this is Monkey. I don't want to Fez. Fezzing is, even if it was in deck, this seems bad because it like gives him an extra win con. Sure. Okay, look at that. Rip the research. Need Vessel Super Odd here. Missed that, but we have Charm Screamtail. We have energies for that, right? We can get up to 130 on there, 260. Okay, that works. I'm gonna retreat the energy off just to make sure. I don't want to goof this up. But I'm pretty sure this is game. Cause I can touch 4 energies, get to 130. Should be 260 damage. And that's game. I wanted to try to knock out my own Screamtails. See if the game would let me, because I know it's been a bug before. Okay, dang. It's lame. Alright. Pretty easy to have a guard, I'd say. I think that one turn where they killed my Screamtail instead of Monkey, that was like, that had to be wrong. It's so much easier to set up Screamtail than it is to reestablish a Monkey. And Gardevoir without monkeys is just not a very good deck. It's okay. Well, it's Gardevoir without Munkidoris is pretty bad against Gardevoir with Munkidoris. Gardevoir without Munkidoris is still a solid deck, but not into a Guardian deck with 2 Munkidoris. Okay. Sick. It's 8 rounds, I think. Wonderful. We are gonna win all 8 rounds. Look, I played that Guardy game pretty well. I don't think not like the first round where I attached energies to the wrong thing. Overcooked 2? Sick. Yeah, this deck's pretty sick. I want to see what the meta of the other tournament was. I've actually got a fair amount of people. More than I thought there was going to be. Rip. That's a lot of Raging Bolts. Wait, are these people playing the Broken Six? A lot of Sandy Shocks? Okay, I'm curious. Pidgeot. Dude, what is this? This is like the most greedy supporter split of all time. We basically just took out 2 Crispins. Nah, bro. We took out 2 Crispins. How do we fiddle? This is egregious. Got the balloon, got Cornerstone. Our deck just doesn't be anything anymore. Whereas the Zorg Crustle doesn't beat Dankler. Kirlia hasn't seen Mickey gameplay. Any deck can beat any deck when one side is playing it terribly. I would not use online tournaments as like data points on how good or bad a deck is. Resaw 2 Christian optimal? No way, bro. Squawkabilly and Koraidon in there. Get me out of here. Why are we playing Baby Bolt? Wait, what's the average Fez count? Dude, I failed. Why are people not playing double Fez and playing this stupid bum Baby Bolt instead? I don't like. Could my argument for Baby Bolt be, or argument for no Baby Bolt be more clear? Hit my Zord for 270 because of Rigid Band. Oops. That's pretty bad. That is not recommended. Oh. I know, right? I'm not sure what I need to do to get people to. Oh my gosh, this list is probably outlawed in some countries. I don't know what more I need to do to get people to accept no Baby Bolt as the truth. Like, honestly, makes me feel like I've failed if people are still playing Baby Bolt when it's obviously incorrect. I mean, I guess you can't help people who don't want to be helped. Like, told them the truth, told them why it was wrong, gave them the solution, and they still go back to doing their old way of life. It's obviously unhealthy. Second Fezzer rev today, huge. I didn't post about it, but I did win like win an ETB locals yesterday with the Bolt list. It was kind of a bit mickey because there's only 7 people that showed up, but Rio's out with Bolt's pretty huge. The deck's okay, but I don't know. It made me like lose a bit of faith in the Raging Bolt population when like Azul posted the video about the list and like the comments were just like flooded with people like saying how terrible the list was, and it's like, bro. And most of the complaints that people have about the deck like aren't even valid. Like no retreat lock, no Baby Bolts, or like no switching card, no Baby Bolts. Can't remember like what other stuff people were saying, but yeah, it's a bit silly. I just don't like Baby Bolt, man. I think 2 Fezandipitis are rather good. Alright, 2 matches left. Toxtricity versus Alakazam. That's a match of all time. And this is the Pidgeot control versus Garchomp. Of course. Holding to Grim is not relevant. I know, right? I mean, maybe if your locals for some reason had a million Grimmsnarls, valid. But if you're taking it to like any normal tournament, who cares? It's a time for a 3 Fez. Wait, if I played 3 Fez, would that make people be like, I'm gonna cut 1 Fez for a Baby Bolt or for some other random card, but then keep 2? Is that the method? Do I win a Mickey with 3 Fez just to prove that, like, just the more Fez, the better your deck is? That could be the strat. I think I like kind of sold Azul on double Fez because like for a while in his stream he was yapping about how like nah, no Baby Bolt seems troll. It's like just stop and think about it. Every single matchup other than Charizard that you'd like want, every relevant matchup that you'd want to Baby Bolt in, Fez is either the same or better. And sorry, there's a better turn to play. Like, come on, man. What do you think? I probably should make a video about the Bolt deck. Would people like care if I made a video breaking down like all the logic behind all the Bolt cards? That could be kind of tough. Seeing so many people like still get it wrong after I gave them the genius like the blueprint there, unlucky. You're gonna keep playing the crust for the sole reason of beating Joltik Box, which is rampant at your locals. Sure, that's valid. I haven't seen Joltik Box locals in a while. Shout out Prime Joltik Box when that deck was like 15%. Out of nowhere. That was what attempt to be alive. London meta is diabolical. That sounds pretty bad. I mean, I feel like if everyone's playing Joltik Box, we could win in just about anything, right? Like we could show up with Alakazam, win the tournament. Trust. Is Alakazam favored into Joltik Box? Now I got it. Probably not, right? Oh, sure. 60-40. Bang. Free matchup. Oh, because Alakazam is just like too big for the hands. Yeah, and you might not be able to kill the hands turn 2, but they shouldn't be able to take their last 2. A $750 cup playing Bolt Joltik a few months ago. Dude, the Boltic? This game is one of the fakest decks you've ever seen. Alakazam is such a it's just such a goofy deck because it's like it's not very good, but its play rate, especially like at least, and maybe it's just like the locals around me, like in like neighboring states and stuff. But it's like everyone complains about how much Alakazam there is. It's like, I mean, it is a pretty goofy deck. You get to draw a trillion cards and blow stuff up, but it's like why? Why would we play this? Your deck has Battle Cage. There's a good chance it's bad. Yeah, Battle Cage is such a band-aid. We hit Tank Kang with the Crustle. Okay. So the Flutter should be pretty tough in this matchup. Okay. I've not played this matchup before. I think. May have like once or twice, but we gotta lock in. Maybe summon Alakazam to your Mickey. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. The other boof just has its ability makes it has more HP and its ability makes so it takes less damage. So you can effectively have 2 charmed boofs while only one of your boofs has a charm on it. And the attack is like randomly be useful. But like, yeah, the main interaction is just like, oh, max friendly reach. Let's delete some people. If I delete you, I'm sorry. It had to be done. You know what? We're gonna delete King Heracross. Screw that guy. Wait, no. Where's King Heracross? Yep, he's gone. Jobless. Okay, delete some people. Great. Also, we gotta get this Pokeshark on YT guy out of here. Yeah, but the other boof's actually really bad for them in this matchup because it means I can CC up the one Curly Wall boof and attack it with Flutter Mane. So they kind of have to go double normal boof. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned just because I haven't played this matchup very much, but we'll be all right, I believe. It has to be sort of a problem that I can't really do damage to them. But I'm sure like Screamtails and Counter Catchers and Munkidoris and stuff, like I just avoid the Kanga for as long as possible and then deal with the other stuff while making life as hard as possible for them. But that's fine. Open Vessel Secret Box. That feels pretty good. Only complaint here is I open Screamtail instead of Monkey. I have turn 1 Frillish. If their hand is that bad. Like they whiff Kang, whereas they open Boof, so it's not impossible. I am using Frillish turn 1, I guess. Okay. We do this, Frillish, Turo. So what is it? It's discard CC Charm Energy. I'm down. We Frillish, we Turo. We just open raw box. We get to do whatever we want. I'm not gonna give them an Artazon either. We're just gonna like say you don't get to play the game. I don't really need more guys down anyway. Do this. Turo. Hatch. And Oceanic Gloom. Now, wouldn't it be funny if they have like Crispin Boundless Power? That would be a bit silly. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty silly. I'm guessing they don't. Only 3 Crispins, no search. Webble hits the board. Things are getting bad. No! No! You suck! Dude, I'm body for not benching the Screamtail. No, what a sack. You're not allowed to do that. You boundless powered my Frillish. Torpedo a real deck? No. Dang, I'm sad. Can't even begin to express how sad I am. I know, right? They always have it. Candy Guardy one time? Dude, I'm so unlucky. It's actually absurd how unlucky I am. Okay, this is trend, like it's worse than it appeared it was going to be at first, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Their board still kind of sucks. They've burned some energy on this booth, but I also like I had like a really insane hand turn 1 that like it turned out I'd be like not actually that good. I just got a Charm and Counter Catcher for like basically nothing. Guys, I'm so unlucky. Open Secret Box. Well, you see, like, it's not that good. Like, I made the play that I made under the assumption that they didn't have Crispin. But, like, if my opponent would have told me, like, hey, I have Crispin in hand. Like, my opponent, I wouldn't have done it. I would have just, like, done normal Guardy things. So, like, it's basically them being unethical. It's not really my fault. It's just more so me being unlucky and them being unethical. And jump watch from their booth. No. What's funny is they can't energize through this booth because of the boundless power secondary effect. It would be so funny if they tried to Evo. Or not Evo, energize. Only 1 Kang, got the Shaman. One this Dwebble on their board's like high key a griefer. They do not want this dweeb. Please put energize on the booth. That'd be so funny. Would be so funny. Charm there? That's not energize on Kang? Oh, I mean, they can't energize this turn. Yes! Let's go! They did not realize that boundless power made it so they can't energize. I forget that all the time. I can't blame them. I mess up that interaction every day. Alright, well, I just want to go Guardy knock out this booth now, like in retreats. Into the Kang, most likely, just draw some cards. This is a bit trickier for me now. Dark's a great find. What do I even want to attack with here? I can't Mind Bend because of this silly therapeutic energy. It could be Flutter Mane this turn and like start building damage on this Shaman. That sounds fine. So we go Artazon for Flutter. Arven for Vessel plus Devo. Ultra Ball for the Guardy. Okay, this seems okay. I'm fine with this. I want to try to squeeze some more value out of this hand before I have to go research. Like, maybe I can get a super rod for an extra relevant card. Only have one Guardian play. What could possibly go wrong? I feel a lot better about doing this like spread stuff. Like even though it's not doing that much damage, they can't really monkey back the way since they're so behind on energies. Once the Shaman's gone, I can kind of do whatever I want. And they committed a charm to this Kanga already. It might be hard for them to get that going next turn. Or yeah, get that on the Shaman. Yes, words are hard. 30-20. What a banger effect. But turning off the draw and putting pressure on this Shaman is really good. Shout out Flutter Mane. Would Diancie do this? Absolutely not. Diancie would just punch him in the face, which is like pretty good as well, but ignore that. No card draw is so sick. Boss 3 heads would be diabolical. Imagine they put like E-switch for like no reason and then I think it's Cypher. Cypher is so bad because of Flutter. Oh no. Okay, boss to get around here. Okay, that's not actually too bad for them. I only have one psychic and discard. Unlocks the Kanga draw. Whiffed energy, that's huge. Okay, did I prize any energies? Because I'd want to pull my prize first if I had good odds of unprizing an energy. I think I've played 2 vessels already. Yeah. Did prize a single psychic? Is that worth playing for? Probably not. Also, I could just go attach retreat and just Flutter again. That is a thought. And I don't think I'm like under that much threat. Like it's fine. Is super routing back in anything? Oh, let's get Mew back just in case. Mew is like okay. If I can clear a Bouffalon, Mew is chill. Research. No way to. Yeah. So I just leave the Shaman then, I think, because I don't want them. Well, they only play Lana as recovery. Huh. I'm just gonna put this on the damage boof. Pass. Not the best turn, but I think we're fine. I've had that. We're probably still doing okay. Crispin. Oh no, not like this, bro. You do not deserve this. Uh-oh. I'm a bit scared. Oh no, don't do me like this, bro. That would be not okay. They're saying that would be illegal. Just miss knockouts. Let me Flutter Mane, kill your Boof and your Shaman. Please don't hit triple heads. That would be so rude. Oh, man. Not like this. No way. Please. I mean, it's what? It's like a 12.5% chance. Yeah, they have to kill this Guardy. But if they get that, they're like in a reasonable spot. My board is pretty trash and I just threw away a candy. Alright, here we go. Do not rapid fire combo me. That would be illegal. Nope. Not happening. Dude, just press the button already. Come on, you have like no plays. You already use your porter. You already use run Aaron. You have no abilities. Your deck plays no items. Come on, press the button. Ooh, no. Terrible deck. What an awful deck. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this deck's so terrible. Okay. So, I mean, I can just KO Shaman and Boof here. That seems pretty good. I also, yeah, this seems pretty chill. I just need to push. I'd like to find counter catcher this turn, honestly. That would be really sick. Okay, we got to Kirlia. That's nice. My other Guardy is prized. Let's knock out this Shaman and see where that gets us. Do I even knock out the Boof? I don't know. It's like, if I knock out Boof, then they can just like bring my back. I also could charm it or monkey off if I don't kill it. I'm gonna down just like pressure their monkey here. That way if they wanna like start monkey warring me, no, it's just cooked. We're not Flutter Mane for the damage anyway. Just for the extra and no ability. And then we want to like kill Boof to turn. We're gonna do some big attack into this Kang, right? Think. Sure. And they have to find boss here, right? I mean, they play 4, but they have no draw. I mean, yeah, once I can get like a fresh Guardy punch into Kanga while clearing a Boof, I feel like we should be winning the game at that point. If they bench a 5th thing, I could technically just go around Kanga and win. Which may be possible. They might be considering putting on the other Boof, the one that takes less damage, so like keep their curly wall safer. But then I can just avoid the Kang? No. Okay, yeah. I think that is correct from them. Like they want me to have to go through Kang to win. Lana. That's not boss. Pretty good. Shaman Dark. So I just want to Flutter Mane again and kill the Shaman. Sure. I mean, now we can do the thing where we just completely avoid. Oh, they're moving off the Kang? Oh. Okay. Sure, flip all your heads now. Go ahead. That is one cooked Flutter Mane, but sure. You wasted all your heads, you fool. What are you doing? Lock in, bro. You just wasted a bunch of heads. That was such a bad play by them. I can't believe they just did that. Like, how much like thin here a bit, then rip this Lillie, try to get to one of my stretchers. If I have to just like Ice Cream's up from a good play. This is good, right? I can get energy on it for I have damage here, I can get free damage on it. That was smart, right? I'm not trolling, Mo. You're not being sarcastic. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you were being real or not. I thought that was pretty smart myself. But also, I have been known to troll games with Gardevoir this stream, so you never know. Oh, second Guardy's pretty lit. And I think we just go Flutter, get some more damage on the Shaman. I'm down to just go around this Gardevoir, or go around this Kangaskhan the entire game. Oh, I was potential. I can make up for this by attaching a Psychic from hand, but I probably was supposed to move 30 from my Flutter Mane, so I didn't get knocked out by their monkey, but we can make up for it by doing this. Okay, this is just froze there temporarily. It's fine. This is okay, dude. What is wrong with my game right now? Holy, this is so bad. I never lag this bad. It's like just playing Gardevoir. It's like so many actions that like makes the game like hurt itself. Like, there are only 10 minutes left, which like sounds like a lot, but like each of my turns are taking forever. Okay, they're gonna Gust Guardy. Oh, Gust Monkey. Okay. I think I did Pride my other darks. This is a bit annoying. Life does want me to lose. It's a bit obnoxious. I kind of wanted to go double Monkey, knockout Shaman, and then Screamtail snipe something. I'm sad now. Alright, 30 on the Flutter. I think my other dark was still prize. I can't remember, but I don't think it was in deck. Yeah. Off the Kanga again. Why? Why? Oh, Luxcape on the Shaman? Okay, I mean, I will Screamtail your... I'll CC your Shaman now. That's pretty sick. Ooh, UIC ticket is tonight. Yeah, good luck with that. That's always stressful. Dude, why did my game just pause there? Like, why? Why is this happening to me? Why do good things happen? No, why do bad things happen to good people? I almost said it in reverse. That would have been a bit awkward. Okay. Dude, it's like actively freezing after like every single action I take. Like, what is this? I forgot to see if my CC was in deck. It's not. That's a bit of a problem, huh? Dude, come on. This is so bad. Why is it freezing after every single card that I play? It's like every card is like a 3-second delay, and then it does its thing. This is like actually a little bad for me now. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I guess it's just, I think it's knockout boof. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. This is so bad. I have some good prizes here. I have CC and Dark. The CC would be massive. The CC like might be, I don't know if it's quite game winning. Dark's good. This is awkward because like I'm losing to boss like guaranteed here. Like next turn, not this turn. Can they get down the other booth though? That would be pretty massive if they prize their other booth. I bet they have it. It would be pretty bad for them if they didn't. Dude, you can't play slow now too. Come on. Either you have what you need or you don't. Or maybe it is just laggy on my end. No second boof. So we can't punch this Kang really hard. They're probably gonna get an ice cream cone or a dark or oh, they're gonna kill my Flutter here, aren't they? That is pretty sneaky. How many darks do they play? 4. They have 1 in discard. Yeah, that's pretty good. Flutter goes down. I push. Maybe it's the push here. Is it? I don't think I want it to be my other Guardy. Bruh. That CC is so troll. If I have this CC, I just like cook them, right? I go Iono to 1, killed Shaman. They never find a boss. Yeah, bro, what a shame. I should probably just like push Screamtail. Which feels terrible. I don't know what's better here. Obviously can't be Gardevoir. Yeah, it has to be Screamtail. I mean, Screamtail isn't really doing anything for me. See, ice cream cone. We might be kind of cooked then. Because my max damage here is like, I mean, I could swing with Mew, but I would need 2 heads with Mew. That does not sound very good. But I don't know what better play that I have because of my lack of counter catcher. Like counter catcher KO Shaman last turn was so tough. Okay, they're wasting a lot of heads. Pretty suboptimal gameplay on their side. I'm gonna push up a monkey here while I figure out what I want to do. It probably has to be just like punch with Guardy. That feels so weak. Clefairy tops out at a combined 280. I mean, I feel like if I don't do 1 punch. They have 2 boss left. How many gears did they play for? There are 2 in discard. I feel like they have reasonable winning chances for like 4 cards and all of that. I'm gonna deck myself out, but that's alright. Am I crazy for thinking this has to be Mew and just like hit 25% chance of winning? I feel like their chance of drawing boss here is higher than. Also, they could find Penny, and I'd probably deck out. Whatever. I'll just. It's too hard. I don't know what's correct, honestly. But I could still just lose to a Kang Heads even if I. It's probably technically better to swing with this Guardy. Oh, this 20 being on Monkey is a bit of a problem, isn't it? No, it doesn't matter. No, it means I lose to Penny, actually. Yeah, that was dumb. I lose to a lot more cards. Dude, I move 6. This feels so bad. Like this can't be good, right? I lose to Penny. And I lose. Yeah, we have to send this Mew. Because I did the Munkidori thing, I'm doing the Mew. Because I gave them all my pennies. Or I gave them all a penny as game. I think Mew is better. I feel like their chances of winning the game are a lot higher than 25% right now. Like if like I punch with Guardy. Or the chance of me winning the game are a lot lower than 25%. Like I lose to both pennies, a Pokegear, any boss. Yeah, we're just gonna send this. Yeah, if there weren't the monkeys, I could create a pretty clean board. Alright, we need 2 heads. We need to be able to do 300 damage here. Come on, Mew. Show Kanga how it's done. Please. 1. Let's go! Yes! Dude. 450 damage. See you, Kangaskhan. Okay, I feel like that was deserved. No. Yeah. Well, all right. Yo, and 6-7 damage. Huge. All scripted. Oh my gosh, bro. Never doubt the streamer clients. You could have moved 20 off Monkey. 20 off Monkey off Guardy. And you just lose to 1 heads like before. I lose to 1 heads and like all their boss draws there as well. So it's like, I don't know. That feels so bad. Let me restart live because live is being rude. I shouldn't have to wait that long. Okay, dang. That was an insane game. That's what they give for using all their heads earlier. Yeah, they like had to flex on my Flutter Mane, and Mew took that personally. Like, you can't just blow up my boy like that and expect there to be no consequences. If they would have like done exactly 200 to that Flutter Mane, Mew does not hit 5 heads there. That's so funny. Imagine it is Luxcape's not normal, is it? Yeah, it's like 43%, so it's not unheard of. Okay, because that was an annoying. I hadn't seen that before. Pokemon is such a fun game. Yeah, my Gardevoir deck's pretty good, especially when you hit 5 heads on Kangaskhan. It's so good. Yeah, these Kangaskhan decks are washed, bro. It's 8 rounds. We're not even halfway there. Dude, we need to lock in. All this Guardy gaming has kind of fried my brain. I don't know, like mathematically what was better there. I was not about to like calculate it in my head. We were just gonna send the Mew. Gotta clip that for the views on shorts for sure. I guess it's impossible to know how likely they were to win the game without knowing what went to the bottom of their deck. Because like technically both Gears and both Boss could have gone to the bottom of their deck. So their only win con was the double heads or the 1 heads on Kanga. I don't know, it still feels way too high. To the Watchtower and Jelly Guardy? Dude, you already beat Zard. What is this, bro? This is, oh my gosh. What in the unethical. 1 CC. But of course, we could fit the Team Rocket's Watchtower into our deck. There's no way their boss plus 1 heads method is less than 25. Yeah. I'm just always scared to rip it like that. Because if it like is wrong, you look really stupid. Yeah, let me get live rebooted. Okay, hopefully live decides to not like game ruin me here. Like, why are we? How are we so slow? 1 CC is pretty normal for Jelly Guardy. I mean, yeah, but we're playing a Watchtower over a... That was like... My point wasn't that like 1 CC is awful. It was more so we chose to play a Watchtower instead of like a pretty good card. I'm sure there's some other egregious card that I missed that's like probably a worse cut than a CC, but I wasn't about to like stare down the list and figure it out. If they had over 50% odds to draw boss, they would have won more with the Guardy swing. Well, they already won 50%. Like, even if they whiff boss, they still win 50% of the time with Kanga attack. So, and then there's also all the boss draws. So yeah, I think me was definitely correct. Yeah, I think that 25% we're getting from Mew is like the highest potential win rate. Like there's no shot Guardy Punch is 26% win rate plus. Dude, my brain is fried from all this Guardy. No, this is good though. I need like a Guardy marathon like this just so my brain's used for this when we play it to Seattle. We are playing this to Seattle. So now our first game against Jelly was an interesting one. So hopefully we don't just get item locked out of the game. Okay, we win the flip. Shout out Red Delibird coin for always being clutch. Guardy mirrors are so tiring sometimes. Yeah. Wait, open the Frillish going second? That's pretty devious. I'm down. Yeah, I've opened box like 3 out of 4 games. You open Watchtower L clown emoji. Can't wait to see my raging bolus from Seattle, dude. I'm not gonna say like if I play Bolt to Seattle, I'll delete my channel because like it's definitely above 0% that I like end up playing a stupid deck. Like, why not playing this box? I don't know about that. I mean, it's not a very high value box, and I don't want to give them Artazon. I mean, it's basically just box for Nest Ball, which kind of sucks. I would really like to establish a Ralts, but I also like no. I feel like Artazon here is fine. Oh, dude, this is really interesting. Cause I kind of want to go like box. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, we just do this. Attach, bench pass. I think I'm like boxing for nothing here. I'm just like boxing to say I played Secret Box. So sure, we'll do that. We have the guaranteed monkey attach in hand. We're feeling terrible if they Frillish. Or not Frillish, they have Jellicent, but having Jellicent would be such a sack. Okay, for a second I thought when they evolved there that was a Jelly that I would have crashed. Lillie, that's pretty scary. They're still drawing a 1, having drawn into a 1 of. Alright, I know Oceanic Gloom. I don't love the energy attached from them there. I don't know, it's probably fine. They like want to see Jelly. Attach, waste. Do that. Oh, hoping for a Kirlia here. Pretty disgusting hands. Can get the. Okay, well this is fine. We have the Flutter pre-drop into Candy Guardy. But push some damage over in case they jelly us. Oceanic Gloom. Yeah, if they do find jelly, my hand's pretty nice. My hand is hilarious if they jelly. Dude, this Rodru turn 2 Guardy or turn 3 Guardy. The fact that they could Scream Tail my lone Ralts this turn is diabolical. They should not be allowed to do that. Found a Charm. Third energy goes to the Frillish. And Lillie. I mean, they have some amount of odds to this Scream Tail snipe play. Not that many. Only with a one Artazon, 1 Scream. Another Gloom. Do you play box only before a supporter, or can you play it after you play a supporter? No, you can play box. Before or after. Dude, I kind of want to just sit on this hand. My hand, like, if they do go Jelly, which I expect them to do next, my hand's pretty nuts. But, like, do I say you're just not going to find Jelly? And then I want to dig toward more Monkey Dark and Kirlia? I feel like that's kind of valid. They have higher odds of finding Screamtail than they do Jelly. His hand's a lot worse. Kind of regret that. I can charm my Frillish. Let's push this over here. Oh, you mean ideally? Depends. It depends on what you're trying to do. Okay, I mean, I think it's just Oceanic Gloom. I don't really care if they go Jealous. Okay. Long's already match. Yeah, Frillish Wars. Quite the matchup here. Iono. And my Iono was pretty bad. I'm fine with that. Just please no Jelly. Please no Screamtail. I finally find a Kirlia, but the rest of this hand is trash. They find Screamtail and their other Bravery Charm. Uh-oh, we may be having some problems here. This matchup is so stupid, bro. Like, mirrors are so fun. They're so skill intensive. What was skill intensive about this, bro? What did, like... None of us made any actions that mattered. Like, we were just both pressing Oceanic Gloom and playing our supporters and hoping that they found something that they needed. Okay, man. Alright, sick. Sick. Such a fan. Please. I don't even know what I'm hoping to top deck here. I just, like, want to top deck something good. Huh. I mean, this is so cooked. What am I supposed to do? If I Artazon down another Ralts, right? I gotta protect my Munkidori. This is so bad, dude. Why do we do this to ourselves? Love mirror matches, man. So skill intensive. The better player wins. Yes. The better player is winning currently. My opponent found exactly what they needed. Yep. That is like my main gripe about this format. I think this format's fine overall, but the mirrors are pretty garbage. Like Guardy mirror is not particularly interesting. Pulp mirror sucks. Dango mirror 222 simulator. It's like Lost Tina mirrors, old Zard mirrors were a lot more interesting. Alright. Bye-bye, Ralts. I mean, I need to find a CC here. That's like the only way I can get back in this game. Alright. I guess that'll do. Counter Catcher. Get the Smartazon. Charm. Probably Iono. I just need to make my... Well, do I just want to draw a bunch of cards? Kind of down to draw a bunch. I'm only getting down one Ralts because if they find a way to move this Frillish, they're an like all-time sack. They frankly don't deserve it. Alright, let's get the Ralts done. That's like the only thing I need to find this turn. I don't want to draw it. That's another Munkidori. What am I supposed to put? Like, yeah. Wait. Oh, this is tough. I can make it so they... Wait. Is this tough? Oh, they just monkey off. Dang it. I thought this was tough for a minute. I was gonna, like, do this so they can't move this thing. I don't know. It's, like, not that tough. But it's, like, okay. No, this is actually really bad. That was so stupid. Because now they're just gonna, like, let their Frillish die. If they've attached, I'm so cooked. Why didn't they attach active? Dude, you're so bad. Oh. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure. Okay. What am I supposed to do? It's always have it like that. I mean, that's just game. I can't really do anything about this Screamtail. Dude. The thing is, like, okay, I would have to have super routed before the Lillie to get to another Ralts, which I didn't want to do. But even if I do that, like, I go Candy Guardy here. This position doesn't even seem that good, right? I don't know. Whatever. I don't have Fez in there, do I? I do. Wow. Let's play Fez. Let's use Fez. Sure. Let's discard more energies. Why not? All right. Then let's Fez. Then hopefully we can draw Counter Catcher Iono and Strand Guardy. Yeah, this line sucks, but I don't want to concede and then be tilted about it for the next like half hour while we're waiting for the next rounds. Okay, yeah, of course, because my opponent sniped out my only Ralts, I should have got 2 Ralts, yes. But also, they had 2 outs to move their thing that turn. I did waste an Artazon, though. I deserve to draw super out here that I can't play. I deserve it. Or maybe I just, like, deserve to draw nothing. Okay, man, sure, whatever. Be that way. Oh my gosh, dude. Why does this happen only to me and no one else? I'm so unlucky. Ah, the Mystery Garden. That... Do they just seriously have Mystery Garden Psychic? They're such a sack if they do that. Just gonna delete some more damage. Okay, but I was gonna Iono you, so sure. Found CC Stretcher. Probably too late, but you never know. They nuke my Flutter Mane. What do I win here? Trap Guardy. I have a couple plays here. I can Flutter Mane trap Latias. I can trap Guardy, then Devo. I have so many plays. They all suck, but I have a lot of them. I mean, it's just Stretcher back Ralts CC the Guardy. What am I supposed to flip first? Did I have Iono in hand? What? Whatever. Whatever. CC the Gardex. I mean, it has to be this, right? They would have Mystery Gardened if they would have had an energy last turn, so we'll do this and hope for the best. Okay, but like, what I'm saying about not super running in double Ralts is like, yes, it obviously did not work out because I didn't do that, but it's more likely that they miss attack for that turn. I get my Guardy set up, then they have a way out of it. And then if I can set up Guardy cleanly there, I do not want 2 Ralts on my board. Having no Ralts on the board sucks. So, I mean, sure, you could say, like, wait. Oh. When did they get an energy into the scrap pile? I don't remember. But that's pretty bad. Did they have Mystery Garden last turn? I didn't realize. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just selling. I mean, I didn't have a real line anyway. But, yeah, it's like, sure, the win rate of them finding Latias or Turo, I mean, it means I would have a chance to win even if they found Latias or Turo. But it's like, I'm already in a bad spot, so I feel like taking a risk there is valid. Like, even if I set up Candy Guard clean there, I'm still not even in a good spot. I'm just allowed to play the game. Can I do anything funny? All my candy guardies, I don't want them anymore. Can I do anything funny? Can I get the Flutter Mane CC here? No, yeah, the other Flutter's prize, or the other CC's prize. I also have no energies left in my deck. Oops. Alright. Yeah. That was bad. But I don't think I misplayed. I think I played that correctly. I just... My opponent drew way better off. Like, yeah. they found what they needed through item lock, and I did. I've made a lot of misplays today, but I don't think the play that I made was one of them. I don't know. Maybe some people who know Guardy more than me would be like, oh yeah, you sold, you should have just taken the guaranteed Guardy, but it's like, nah, I don't know. I think it was fine. I think it was reasonable. Rip. Honestly, that's like the biggest reason to not play Gardevoir, just how degenerate the mirror is. But still, Guardy's only like 15%. That's 85% of the room that's not degenerate mirror matches. You'll be okay. Alright, let's queue a game of Pidgeot real quick. I don't want to play Gardevoir on ladder. I want to play a little game of Pidgeot as a treat. I'm a bit frustrated that that game happened. Alright. Lock in. Pidgeot control gaming. I'm sacking that turn 3 Guardian to turn 4 Scream Tail there. It's not okay. This is what the Alloutblitzle channel is gonna turn into. No more control, no more fun decks. It's just gonna be me crashing out Guardian mirrors for the next like 3 months. So get ready for that. Yo, this deck's broken. Why don't we play Pidgeot control? Why don't we play this deck? It's so good. Open to Mew, you're packed. Wait, I don't play Pseudo in this deck. It's fine. Everyone on live has been playing Terra Box today, so it probably is like Terra Box or Flareon. Everyone is playing Noctowl stuff and calling first. Oh, it's Joltik? Oh. Pokecure? Why would you do that? You think I'm playing Bidoof or Frillish in my deck? Seriously, bro? Open to Pidgey. I'm not one of those unethical item lockers. Dude, and not Ultra before the gear? What? Nah, this is some egregious gameplay happening right now. I'm not sure what's going on their side of the table, but I don't think it's optimal. This matchup seems quite bad. I can't permanently trap this Mew, which is kind of a problem. It's almost certainly a problem. I have to like sob this Mew. What if we just go straight into sob? Force out the prime, just a jolting charge. I'm down actually. Classic retreat lock at 6? What format is this? And this gives me time to hopefully set up a Blood Moon to like respond to his first attacker. Alright, yeah, this is chill. This is great. What if they prime just a jolting charge? That would be pretty good. You need the jolting charge. You must prime catcher. Or they might just like Ultra Ball for Iron Leaves. But then they don't have a Latios in play, and I feel like I can exploit that with LGM. Control is so broken. They are gonna prime catcher. Okay. Well, that feels like a pretty good trade for me. I'm okay with that. Do not get this deck. Just Pidgeotty. Bangle, chill. I'd like to top like a Rare Candy so I can boss up their MEX. Well, it would be pretty good. I want them to commit some energies to Mew, so then they have to commit. I don't know. Yeah, it's just even that good. I don't know. Attach to hands. Well, Turtonator is really good in this matchup because they can't amp or arm press the Charm's Turt. It's probably gonna be like be annoying enough with Wellspring, and then just going to the Charm Turt. You get an energy there, but their lightning's already kind of stretched. Another Pidgeotty. Well, we're gonna play an Iono. Please, I can't even draw a Candy Pidgeot anymore. I'm not sure what I'm yapping about. Shoot. I think it has to be Kanga. I'm not trying to Wellspring and then have them Ultra Ball amp my Wellspring for 3. That is 7 supporter cards. Nice. What do I do with this many supporter cards? I mean, I could play them all eventually. It's not great to have them all at once. I had a hand at an NASC where I played Pidgeot, where I was up against Miraidons, like an attack going second. I opened Sandshrew and 6 supporters going first, and they donked me. Pretty sad. Ooh, Lieutenant Surge would be pretty broken here. The Latios comes on the board. That's something we can Wellspring for a while. We need to buy time. It means that my LGM strategy is going to be a lot worse. I can't like gust up Pika and move a lightning to something else and like force them to attack, retreat, and power up their attacker again. Do put energy on Pika here. I assume they have boss and amp. That makes sense, yeah. They're gonna try to go 3-3, aren't they? Can't ever resist a 3 prize amp you very much. Alright, well this is pretty bad for me. Like both my Pidgeots are on the bottom. Odds of getting Pidgeot set up here, not looking too high. And then I also can't really stop them from attacking now. My Wellspring is gone. Fan. And I guess it's gonna be Brock for. No, it should be Arven for Turt. Get a little Turt in here. Fez as well. I didn't check to see if my Turt was prized. Please don't be prized, bro. Okay, it's not. That would have been funny. Yeah, getting the Blood Moon seems fine. They're just so low on energies. I feel like we can get him for sure. Not so. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going, Pidgeotty? Wait. Oh! The baton doesn't work! Wait! Counter gain. Are you in deck? No! I wanted to go. I wanted to Blood Moon them! No! Oh man, I guess this is fine. I kind of want to get PAL pads like an Iono next turn potentially. Dang, that would have been so lit to knock out the hands and have the Latias scam them out of additional energies. This is still fine, but that would have been so funny. Alright, fully Singe. Pretty elites. I mean, I still don't think they have a great play into this. Like, they have a lot. I mean, 3 Lightnings committed, 3 Grass committed. And, like, going Miraidon punch into Turret has to be terrible, right? There's a Galv. Galv's not bad. I don't mind Galv for them here. So retreat into the Joltik. So do they have a Grass boss? That would be really good. Or they might just be like reloading with Jolting Charge as well. There it is. That's pretty good. No boss? Wait. Oh yeah, this does kill. Only the 1 energy? They are kind of cooked then. They're gonna Shocking Web. Oh, it's only if I have an ability, right. Oh, that doesn't even kill. Like, this is so bad for them. Yeah, they're done. They are done. Why did I think that that was like acceptable for them? I don't know what else could. Okay, so I don't want them to be able to amp me. This is pretty awkward, actually. Is it just like Algium here? Like, do I just Algium the lightning off the active onto Latias? Seems fine. Then if they do manage to amp me, I heal Iono to 1, kill the hands. I think I have pretty good winning chances off of that. No. I need this for Absol. So they technically have less grass. The grass should be the one going to the Latias. Alright, sure. Baby Galv, you are not a real attacker. You can't hurt me. So it's like you're not necessarily trying to go 2-2 on successive turns. You're just trying to win prizes eventually over the course of many turns while disrupting and trapping stuff. Yes. Yeah, our deck like sucks at taking prizes quickly. Alright, yep, they're gonna amp my Algium all according to plan. You are going to get Iono to 1. Blood Moon knockout on your Iron Hands with the charm on it so your Pika can't one-shot me back. Congrats on the Brian Hands, doesn't change anything. It puts another one in the discard pile, which might be a problem. Probably not. I mean, I guess they could technically penny this. Probably not. Yeah, you can change whatever you want, Sniper. There is the Super Rod. That is a little scary, but they still need to put together like a Crispin boss to win. It's like actually pretty lit. It is pretty fun. Oh, the next round's up. Bro, I wanted to finish this game. Please no show. I had another Guardy Jelly. want to finish my game of control here, but they're cooked. How do they beat this? I'm gonna go Iono. I'm gonna get Penny back in my deck. I have like a clear win in 3 turns. We'll even put Mist on Kanga. That way we can maybe get a sneaky little rapid fire combo in there. You never know when you need to rip a rapid fire combo. I know it's a 1, then I draw my cards. My opponent checked in. Shoot. Well, I'll probably have to leave after this game or after this turn. But they're so cooked. I just want you to know, opponents, you had no chance. They're definitely not gonna scoop. Like they like for sure think they have a chance to win. I don't understand why their baton didn't work. All right, yeah, they're pretty. I mean, I have like CC, Penny, back-to-back turns to win. Right, yeah. Yeah. Probably the last time they ever play baton in their deck. Okay, they're not gonna scoop. Alright, I have to go play my round, but I just want you to know, chat, that I would have won this game. They were 100% cooked. Their board was without an attacker there. No, they have Cal. Never mind. I can't win off a block. Well, yeah, sure. Just want you to know that I was gonna win that game. Just so we're clear, I was winning. I had another Jelly Guardy. I'm not pleased. That was fine. I just don't like it. It's not fun. I've seen people say though, like if you don't enjoy a mirror match, it means you're not skilled. Oh, you're right. Good shout. I'm not supposed to play that deck. Dex has attacking Pidgeot. I wish I could play attacking Pidgeot. Should I stream this deck, chat? Does it seem tough? Like stream it in a Mickey? I'm kinda down. I can scam enough people with it. The Dango mirror is horrific. The Absolute mirror is not fun either. I feel like a lot of the top deck mirror matches are not fun at all, and also not especially skill expressive. Like in the past, some of like the harder decks to play have had some really intricate mirrors, and like there's definitely intricacy to Guardy Mirror and Holt Mirror, but like when the most important thing is like, do you draw out of item lock, or whoever draws out of item lock better wins? I don't think you can call that mirror very skill intensive. Like, oops, I just started my one at Frillish. Sick. I think you need to complain more, not gonna lie. I mean, I just opened the best starter in my deck. Not bad. They're saying that this is fine. Well, it's really not that good. We have turn 2 Candy Guardy. If we don't get item locked, and then even if like we don't get item locked by some miracle, we have nothing to do afterwards. Yeah, they're getting the Frillish now. Attach Dark. Okay, well why wouldn't you attach Psychic first to your Frillish? I don't need another Candy. I guess that means that they don't have a Psychic in hand. Sure. Alright, let's get down to Munkidori. Guys, none of my Guardy line. Flutter's in deck, Scream's in deck. Pokemon are all here. Sick. Prized Lillie. Nest Ball ACC? No. Lillie, Nest Ball. Earthen Vessel. Ultra Ball. Energy. Cool. Yeah. Alright, sick. I got Oceanic Glue. Can't ask for a much better turn one attack. but we still got a long ways to go here. Love to see them discarding a dark just to retreat. That's great. Straight into the Lillie here. I'm surprised that they don't rip the Artazon there just to get down a monkey. Thin it out. I don't think they want to draw a lot of Pokemon here. Like they really want to see energy. Guardy pieces, Jelly EX would be pretty decent. Yeah, you end up doing that anyway. And you didn't want to draw multiple monkeys or monkey plus Ralts, monkey plus Screamtail. This is boring. Coming back to playing control. Yes. Of course they found Jelly, bro. Like, of course, dude. Why? And another Dark Energy? You suck! The most skilled gameplay. I was good at Artazon for you, bro. I don't really want to see you. You're not really that cool. Okay, I'm not gonna put down second Ralts. Haters may hate me for this. Just punt another energy on this Frillish, so hopefully it's knocked out. Dang, man, it's not fun. Not a fan. I mean, they don't have much going on. I at least have two more turns before I have to do something. I'm gonna have to get over this, like, not fear, but distaste for the Guardian Mirror, because, like, it's gonna have to play it more. Gonna have to get really good at it. Winners don't make excuses. I'm gonna start crashing out though if they get Kirlia energy. Okay, they got the energy part of it, but that's not that surprising, right? I think they should, like, not put more damage on my. Why are they putting more damage on my Frillish? You're up monkeys right now. No, we'll hold on to that. Alright, well, I'm expecting them just to knock out my Frillish next turn. I don't want another Ralts in play. Looks like I'm going to be mind-bending their Jelly next turn. I'm going to push Flutter Mane, retreat, Candy Guardy, mind-bend Jelly. It's one of the few matches where I'm allowed to draw this bad. Like, if this was up against Dango, the game would probably already be over. They've chained 3 Lillies in a row? Come on, man. How is this fair? How is this just? They're playing this unethical item lock deck and draw the nuts? And I'm playing this super tough Flutter Guardy deck and drawing trash? Okay, man. I shouldn't delete this damage again? No, I gotta put on Flutter. You could add like 60 damage on my Flutter by now. But okay. Alrighty, so let's push the Flutter. We can get Candy Guardy. That's pretty good. Solid. I don't need a stretcher. I kind of have to put down another Ralts, even though I hate to do it, just because, like, they're putting on a lot of Devo pressure right now with how bad my I can go Screamtail Snipe, I guess. Is that better than Mind Bend? Probably not. And Mind Bend's probably better. And the Stretcher CC filler. So I don't think that does anything, does it? I'm down monkeys. I mean, it's debatable if Mind Bend does anything, but it at least, like, makes them start flipping, right? Well, I suppose I don't care too much about this Jelly anymore, do I, now that I have Flutter set up? I could see this being Troll. Why isn't Control with Zard anymore? That deck was really cool. Space. Like, losing Rotom, Luminion, Sealstone, all of that just makes your deck so much less consistent. It's like Zard Pidgeot, it already isn't the most consistent deck as is, and there's like no way you could fit all the. Oh yeah, and Thornton. Thornton let you get away with some of those ridiculous like 101 lines. Yeah. Get the curly set up. I'm not loving this one. I mean, I think they're supposed to just keep flipping. They're not supposed to move out of jelly, but that's all. Also, there's a flutter here, so like, how much does item locking me really matter? Like, if probably not that much. They're probably allowed to scream cell here if they get Candy Guardy. Yeah. Bruh. Okay, man. I can't even do any like flutter cheese. I'm down monkeys, and they have the backup Guardy. They do just flip for it. Get heads, bro. I can't have anything. Can't have anything, bro. What is this? The thing is, like, if I could, I probably still have like a reasonable winning chance here, right? Like, I can go. Vessel? That's dark. Hang on a second. I can go Screamtail CC. Hold on. Screamtail CC knockout Munkidori. That's probably, that has to be decent. Has to be. Get a headache playing and watching Guardian Mirrors. Item lock gives me a headache, bro. Like, how is this fair? So unfair. I didn't do anything wrong. I deserve better. Wait, I need CC first. Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. Alright, can take care of the Munkidori. I need like a turn here. Can't believe people would play item lock decks, man. You'd never. Yeah, bro. You would never. That's true. Yeah. Flutter Mane's the only thing keeping me alive. If I was playing any other build of Guardy, I would just be cooked here. Diancie would not be doing anything right now. Bro, are you serious? Okay, just go attach pass. Wait, please. Don't have an Ultra Ball. Wait. Do they have Turo? Or research or something? Dude, why? No! This is so unfair! Why? It's okay, we can still maybe get him with like a sneaky Flutter Mane here. Dude, why? This is egregious. They have everything. This is a sign we should just put the Gardevoir in the bag, I think, chat. It's over. Nah, this is still winnable. This is still winnable for sure. I gotta get like CC Guardy Trap this next turn. They still have no energy in discard. I even need to Flutter Trap this Guardy. I can Screamtail Snipe Monkey. They're out of darks. No, don't quit Guardy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna quit Guardy. Jelly is very cringe, but it's like resorting to such unethical tactics do work pretty well. Like, yeah, it just sucks that like we have to be unethical. Like, why can't we just be honest? Why is dishonesty rewarded? Why can't I be a good person and that be enough? I mean, we just have another monkey here. Yeah, I'm still fine. It's not that bad. We can get another monkey set up here. We can bring back the Screamtail. Little sneaky Vessel Thin here. And yeah, we can just stretch your Screamtail, kill Munkidori. Yeah, I know. This is... I think I did prize a couple supporters, so... I'm gonna bet 30 on the jelly here, just so I can maybe kill it with Guardy next turn. That could be kind of tough. Yeah, this is, like, the funny part is, like, this is still very winnable. Shout out Flutter Mane for just keeping me alive, bro. For real, I don't know where I would be. I don't know what kind of person I'd be without Flutter Mane. Alright. I gotta find a supporter, though. We need to see a supporter card, man. This is getting a bit cringe. Better late than never. Okay. Alright. At least we, like, put some good Flutter gameplay on tape here, so, like, haters are like, ah, you're playing Flutter, you're stupid. It's like, no, Flutter's the GOAT. Yeah, that's actually crazy winnable now. No dark. It's fine. I needed a supporter. Like, let's get a supporter card first. Yeah. I have a couple decent plays if they miss dark. Like, I can trap the Guardy with Flutter, like a CC Flutter trap Guardy. Can just kill the active straight up. The thing I'm, like, honestly super scared of is, like, both my candies are gone. So, like, they always can, like, get another turn back whenever they want with this Devo. They found dark. No! So I think I have to get some kind of trap on their Guardy now. If I can get CC on their Guardy, plus, like, snipe a bunch on... But can pre-attach. Please don't be that smart. Please don't be a knower. Don't tell them. No, nobody tell them. Don't tell them. They're not supposed to know. Who told them? Well, crap. This is bad. Tell them what? To pre-attach an energy to Guardy. Dang, this sucks. Wait. Oh, they're gonna go back into Scream Tail here? Why would we commit a third energy to Jelly? Okay. I mean, Jelly is pretty bad. Oh, we're in a Frillish. Wait, I don't like this from them. What if... Okay, I can just go Flutter, take 2 prizes. And that's, like, pretty reasonable, right? Like, what do they do about that? They can't go Jelly. I know, right? Of course, bro. My only supporter is yeeted back into the deck. I draw Secret Box. I can't even play it, man. Like, of course, bro. Like, it's actually ridiculous how unlucky I am. I think I have to go just kill this Ralts. Think. So I Turo, Flutter. Oh shoot, yeah. Have to. Yeah, we have. I take 2 with Flutter, then we have to Turo, right? Yeah. If I just use, like, oh wait, no, I still mess this up, right? I was supposed to Turo Flutter first, wasn't I? Yeah. I'm silly. Yeah, I was supposed to Turo first, bro. I had the right idea. I'm just like executed poorly. I monkey moved first. Okay, man. Yeah, I'm like, yes, we it's fine. They don't find a second Munkidori. It's whatever, man. Yeah. It's fine. Why do I keep them bench locked? Hear me out. No, I can't. I'm taking a knock on the active. Okay, never mind. I trust that this is okay. Dark Energy? I lose to the other copy of Munkidori, but they need a lot for that. They're down all the vessels. Stretcher. They can't go double stretcher. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that Turo was so goopy. Like it. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. If I lose to that, I lose to that. Might be Fez. They're just digging for game here. The weird part for them is like normally like jelly killing Flutter is insane value, but they can't. They just lose on board to that if they do that. I'm actually really scared of Devo. I'm not sure what I'd do if they like Devo me this turn. That sucks. My dark energy, no. I mean, it's not bad. So they have to draw Super Rod, Stretcher, and a way to find Munkidori. So I don't think that's feasible. What I am a bit scared of is they can just go Screamtail Snipe. You can't power press, bro. You lose on board if you power press. Yeah, please attach one more time. Please. Get your Jellicent out of here. Your why'd they even push the jelly? They just put a bunch of damage on this thing for no reason. Like, yeah, surely pushing Monkey there was better to give them more options, or push Screamtail even. Yeah, but yeah, push Screamtail was almost definitely better. I'm just worried that they're gonna Devo me, man. Don't Devo. Don't do that. I'm not sure what they're cooking. Some energy on Guardy for some reason. Ping the Flutter. Huh? Wait. No, I'm... Wait, I just win. What? No, this thing... What? There is no way that just happened. They just didn't realize Gardevoir had an attack. Bro, I can't believe that. They did the only thing they like tunnel vision on, like, ooh, jelly kill Flutter. And it's like, oh, that's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, that was deserved. They sacked me so hard. They deserve to like mess up somewhere in there. I'm all okay, fine. I mean, it would have been an interesting game. Like, if they went Screamtail kill a monkey there, that would have been a fun game to finish. But I don't know, bro. Giving me game on board is not fun. It's not interesting. It's not cool. True, I only played Turo. What a fun mirror match. Hey, that's not how it usually goes, though. We'll take it. All right, 4-1. That was absurd. I cannot believe that that just happened. There's no way. Yeah, we can't say online tournaments are quality practice with a straight face after that one. Like, that person was 301. Yeah, we need his lock-in ladder, bro. That's insane. And whatever. This Gardevoir deck is so good. The opponent like has like they can't beat it. Like if they even if they think they're gonna win against you, they like have to like let you win the game. It's kind of difficult to explain. Crustle tied to Hopstation. Interesting. Oh, classic Jelly Crust. Love me some Jelly Crust. If they kill Monkey, you can just CC take 2 Monkey Scream Tail plus Miracle Force. That's a lot more for me to have than than came on board. Yeah. Love me some Crust Jelly. Does this beat? Ooh, this might beat Dragon Ball and Gardevoir. Jellicent is really good against Gardevoir. Wait, this person might be cooking. Only wait, they don't have Munkidoris, but they have battle cages. Wow. All right, man, we gotta stop cooking. What are the 5-0s right now? Is Alakazam 5? Okay, they're 4-1. That would not be allowed, right? Wait, Straight Bull? Okay. Straight Bull is allowed to exist for some reason. Dragapult Sard at 5-0. Okay. Kangaskhan, Bunny. I mean, this isn't the most egregious, like... I take it back. There's a Seeking. And several Alakazams. Why? How? How are people winning with Alakazam? I don't get it. Alakazam sucks. I'm gonna hit out an Alakazam next round and lose. Would be so funny. I would probably pack up an Alakazam, but there's just this thing. Whenever I trash a deck, I say it sucks. Always go against it. Always go against it, and then like we get farmed because I like brick or toss or something. I love Alakazam. It is so good. Dude, the Crustle lost? No! How does Jelly Crust lose to Zoroark? No way. I'm playing Makani's Vegas top 16 list. Flutter. To research. Frillish. You're the jelly. I mean, I feel like you... yeah. Yeah. Good game. That was a very funny game. Oh man. Any reason to not run 2-1-2 line? Well, we're not as dependent on jelly, or we don't have jelly at all. So like a lot of the jelly grading matchups, like you're leaning pretty heavily on jelly, so it's not really a problem that your Ralts can get chased because it's you have this other part of your deck that can function by itself, but this like needs Gardevoir to do anything. So playing the thicker line plus the Evos to set up through item lock makes a lot more sense. But in jelly, you should be playing the 2-1-2. All right, what do we get? Pull? Oh, it's straight pull. Dude. This looks like, was this the list that Azul was streaming a few weeks ago? like Town Store Crystal. I feel like this was I saw this on my screen at one point when it with Azul playing it. I mean, this should be pretty free. As long as I can set up a Gardevoir, we should win the game. When trying to learn control, you tied multiple rounds, and it had lock and could have won with 5-ish more minutes. So the ants really just play faster. Probably so. I don't usually have too much issue with time in online tournaments. Like when you have your opponent locked out of the game, like you need to be really good at, like, in open list identifying exactly how many outs they have, and as soon as they're out of ways to get out of your lock, just speed run it. Just draw attack. There's no point in doing anything else. I mean, yeah, aside from that, it's, I mean, if you're worried about slow play, you have to be like proactive about it. You have to like tell your opponent to play faster. You have to call judge fairly early on so they can watch you play. When we started, the Dragon Ball player still places out the deck the old-fashioned way. Yeah, bro. Is Dragon Ball like the boomer Dragon Ball deck? My hand is not the best. It's pretty scary hand into item lock. If I top deck a Ralts, though, we're feeling great. If I lose the straight pull, I probably have to end stream, right? Professor Research Moments? Not sure what you're talking about. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not what we want to top deck. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is gonna be really bad. Please Iono me, bro. You don't understand how bad it is over here. Oh my, bro, no way. This is gonna be the most disgusting research I've ever had to rip before. If I top like super, I'm gonna cry. I still have to play the research, but ooh, they didn't do anything. I don't want you right now, Fez. I want you later. I still have to play this. Alright, close your eyes. It'll be okay. It's fine. Oh, man. Hand isn't even good. I'm kind of down to just like mind bend it, but do not a Dreepy, but up. Ooh, wait. No, it's not good. Wait, no, this is sick. Wait, yes. Oh, bang! Bye, Dreepy. I was thinking like, wait, yes. I need to kill this Dreepy. Yes. For my main KO? Yes. This is so sauce. Down both stretchers, Fez. Hopefully I didn't prize map my other Kirlia. I haven't got a chance to search yet. The aggro monkey angle is just too tough. They are never ready for aggro monkey. Of course, now I draw all my non-research supporters after I played the most disgusting research of all time. I'm not sure that KOing the Dreepy there was correct. I don't know. It was funny. But they obviously didn't have energy in hand. Give him Fez. They play Arvens? What year? What? Why are we still playing Arvens? It's almost the year 2026 and we're playing Arven and Polt. Bro, there's no way. There's 3 Arvens in this deck? Speechless. That's disgusting. Alright, Vessel? Classic, dude. This is like a Polt list straight out of the 1980s, bro. What is this? Yo, energy's a bit too. We're not even. Dude, what? Why are we not item locking? Huh? I don't think this is right. Okay. I don't think they understand that, like, if I ever get a Guardy setup, they lose. So they need to make it so I don't set up a Guardy. I don't have energy and discard. That's energy. That's pretty good. Is box? Is it worth ripping box here? I mean, all box would get me is like Artazon. I don't think it gets me that far. Yeah, I think we just save the box. I just scrolled right by my Ultra Balls. I'm like, where are my Ultra Balls? Wait. No, this is fine. Yeah. I could have if I went for the other thing, I could have gone Frillish Knockout. If I remember the box, I could have gone Frillish Knockout, but dude, that actually may have been worth it. Cause like low-key, I don't really want to kill this Badoo. Get Iono lower, give them Fez. Yeah, I'm kind of down to just pass. I think I was supposed to use Frillish there, honestly. How am I killing both? I don't have the energies. Clefairy? You wanted me to Clefairy there? Nah, no way. I have like no recovery for the Clefairy. And then I get no, wait, that's actually so bad, bro. I'm gonna get Iono to 3, get my Guardy CC and punched. Nah, that's like, wait, I don't need to be that aggressive. My opponent's deck is terrible. We're fine. I went into attacks. I don't need to get all aggressive here and find some surprise loss comp. Don't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. Please don't boss me around. Yes, you want me to kill stuff. We are not killing stuff. This is a pacifist run with a Gardevoir. No mercy, hot shot. For real, they're like, you should care of everything. It's like, no, chill. Let me go. Just chill. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. You just gotta calm down. Okay. Why did they put EXP? Oh, they think they're sneaky and they're gonna go Badoo and they go. Oh, okay, I see them. I passed and didn't knock out the Badoo, but maybe this next time I hit into the Badoo. You never know. And they're playing Sparkling Crystal. I don't know, man. They just pollen. Okay. Rude. They played Evo. I'm just gonna grab my Devo and just burn it. It'll go on Gardevoir. I could have maybe charmed the Clefairy. That could have been tough. That would probably was tougher. Oh, well, I'm gonna draw a charm. Watch this. Ah, unlucky. Now I can Frillish. Wait. Yeah, this is tough. This is so tough. Yes, chat. I will finally do something. Just stop yapping. We should have charmed the Clefairy, but oh well. It'll be okay. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not. I'm not. Well, 10. Wait. What's wrong with my Psychic Embrace sequence? Oh, I'm going retreat before I do it? Wait, I'm going... Wait, what? I'm confused. What did I do wrong? What did I do? I'm so confused. What did I do? I just attacked. Like... Nah, you guys are definitely trolling me. What did I do? I went Embrace? Am I not allowed to embrace this up on the bench? What's wrong with that? I don't know. Chat is never happy. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I can retreat and not little manage on an attacker. Yes, I'm not that bad. What's their candy count? 0. Yeah, I could have devoed them and gotten a free turn, but I wanted to Frillish. Why? Yes. Can we grumpy apologize? I'm not apologizing. I didn't do anything wrong. Apologizing is admitting I did something wrong, which I obviously didn't do here, so I don't see the problem. But dude's annoying and lame. Facts. Go ahead and try my Clefairy. This is gonna be bad. You're saying you always see KK and Henry Embrace active. Well, I'm not Henry Chow, and I don't want to be Henry Chow either. I am Alloutblitzle. I am not Henry Chow, and I will also never lose to Henry Chow. Not me. Oh, nah. Stop comparing me to the GOAT, bro. That's like in like sports where they're like, oh, this guy, like this prospect is like the next LeBron James. Like, bro, just shut up. I am me. Leave me alone. Henry Chow is your father. He basically owns me, yeah. Makani would embrace the active. I'm not sure he would. I never watched Makani play Guardy online. I'm not sure he would. Hear me out. I still don't understand what I did wrong. I'm like so confused. Okay, I go Charmed, Mew, one-shot them, and they lose the game. Yes, Absol much was chill. Dude, why am I so itchy? Ah, I'm so itchy. Ah, my face is so itchy. I don't know why. I'm very strange. Please don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I'm probably supposed to. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, I can go Fairy one shot. I can Mew one shot. Mew one shot would be tough. Get the Charm out of the deck. You just sneaky little restart in here? Ooh, I'm down. Okay. Do this. Nest Ball fail. Bench. Boom, one card. Oh, wait. Is that tough? That's dark. I also can Mew. I definitely just like take the energies and use Mew. The only problem is my lack of energy in discard piles. Perhaps Clefairy would have been safer. But oh well. Taking 3 prizes gives me just so much joy. Also, I can take away their talent store, so maybe they don't find Sparkling Crystal. Yeah, it's pretty good. They can CC Guardy now. I mean, they always could. But how do they win off of that? Because they have to kill my Guardy. I still have this powered at Mew. So they need to knock out both my Guardy and my Mew at once, which I don't think is possible. They have to go like Phantom Dive, Jet Headbutt, Boss. Yeah, bro, that's not happening. Yeah, we beat straight. How about I hit 2 straight pulls in both tournaments today? I don't know, bro. I'm very confused, but we're 5-1. I can't believe it. Actually, so awesome. 6-0 Poltnor. God, that's a bunny there as well. Do we queue another game of control, chat? Do I try to get a control game in like, yeah, before next round starts? How much time we got? Well, it's 13 minutes, but it's the match is probably, or all the matches are gonna finish before the next round starts. How is this rule doing? We can see 3-1 with this awful low punny deck. I can't believe he dodged me, bro. Bro did not. Oh, of course, this guy's Iron Bundle. I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on this low punny deck. Double Bidoo. Squeezing a Dusk Bunny's game. We are not putting that on stream. We do not play bad decks on this channel anymore. We are reformed. We are locked in. We are healing, reformed, learning from our mistakes. Austin Charles in here too, bro. This guy flying Lucario skull emoji. Are you arcade? Can we fish for donks? We can. This one seems terrible. Okay. Now, are you suggesting control? Oh, you got me, dang it. Control is just like my ex who I know is bad for me, but I can't stop going back to. No, that's like basically me and bad decks. We have this very toxic relationship where I know they're bad for me, but we still can't stop. Have to do it anyway. We must. Wait, this is the wrong deck. Super Donk, yay! Bro. I miss Prime Control. The other day, like, I was, or not the other day, it was like a while ago, I was like drawing hands with old Pidgeot Control just so I could like remember how consistent it felt compared to like the new Kanga version. It's like actually like night and day how much more consistent that deck was. Like that deck never bricked. It's actually so inconsistent. I've seen the new Cooper Cole list. I have. It has like the Indeedee and stuff, right? Like, did I get to go first? How is he happening? Yes, let's go. I think controls is like aggressively mid right now. That's a tattoo. Okay, let's lock in your chat. Carmine off the top. You love to see it. Latios here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 2-1 Milotic without Shaman. I like understand you don't want to prize Feebas, but I think without Shaman it's actually really hard to set up the thing versus Gardevoir. Okay, well, we'll play on this hand and get a sneaky little restart for 2 here. We just need a booster capsule. I don't ask for much. If I whip this donk, I'll delete this deck. It's funny because you can gust up a Duskull and win the game on the spot with Expert Nurture Milotic. Yes. We have to put Milotic back on your bench, right? Because they can still go... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, they can't Turo. Sure. You can still do that with, like, the deck normally, though. Alright, bang. Huge win over Donk. Or huge win with Donk. My bad. Talking's hard. How much time until the next round? 5 matches ago. Bang! Back in Ogre Pontier! Mom, I made it. I'm an Ogre Pontier. I'm so good at this game. Donk Masterclass when? Huge down pair. Honestly, a disrespectful down pair. Can't believe it. Why would you down pair me this far? Bang. They're cooked. They might as well already concede the game. It's over. They have no chance. My secret's out. Oh no. If they bench a second thing after the mulligan, I am gonna cry. That would be unfair, unjust, rude, unethical, disgusting. Any word you can use to just, like, negatively describe something, that would be, like, their actions. Please open Flutter Mane. That would make me happy. No! Life is not fair, bro. What do you mean? Oh, oh my gosh, bro. This is so unfair. Oh, I'm actually crying right now. Dude, why? Oh, man. Why? I need to get some bomb RNG, but yeah, we can get there. Oh, why, bro? This is so bad. I mean, I just needed to get 2 bomb heads. They ripped the shrug emote. We have to cook this guy. Please, one time, please. Bomb. Never lucky. Max thins here. We have to draw a double bomb, perilous jungle, and an ancient capsule. That's not too much when you think about it. Come on, please, 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 please. Technically doable. Drone one time, please, please, please. I hate my life. Why do bad things happen to good people? Alright. I can't believe that just happened. Mulligan and they benched more. Honestly, well played. Well played. So sad. I deranked because of that. Why do bad things happen to good people? Do good people play donk? I wouldn't. That's a very complex philosophical question that I don't have the intellect to answer. So I don't know. That's not I don't get to decide those things. All these donk grinders are gonna do in all the poison stuff. I mean, I'm personally going to just quit poke. There's nothing enjoyable about this game if you can't poison dunk people. Okay, we get to go first. You stick to the plan, everyone's gonna be okay. Oh, everyone's gonna be alright, no one gets hurt. Bang your hand. Oh, you're cooked. It's over. Sign the slip. Please. If you open something that's bad, I'm gonna cry. Okay. It's Dango. They have like 2 things they can start in their entire deck. Please, bro. Please. You just Faz and Genesect. That's it. I have Mawile maybe. It's, you know, if they open Mawile, bro, we're gonna be so angry. You don't have it like that. Put your one Gimme Ghoul in the active and just come on. Let's go. Take up the pace here. I'm terrified right now. Please no. I have to lock in at least. It's like not good. Pokemon, please. Catch. Great ball. Why am I doing this before box? Great question. I don't have a good answer. It's alright. Carmine. I think it's just a bomb, right? I wanted some Valiants potentially. Alright. We need a Valiant plus a switch and we win this game. Or another bomb heads. No, this is the most ethical donk gameplay. Please do not insult me. I swear I'm gonna reset for 2 now. I'm gonna draw a double switch and I'm going to do something illegal. Oh. Wow. Maybe I am a good person. Bomb was 100% the right call. We always hit heads there. Too easy. Light work. Read up. Bang. This game is not hard. So sick. Bye. Still 1 match until the next round. The fact that I have to draw my prize here is despicable. Alright, easy win. Dude, this game is not hard. This is way more fun than playing Gardevoir, I can't even lie. Oh, goodbye, right? So we're back, chat. Like we never left. Here we are in Ogerpon tier. Can I please get some W's in chat for getting back to Ogerpon tier? I've trained all my life for this moment, and it's really so gratifying to finally reach the top of the mountain known as Ogerpon tier. Get an L? That's rude. Jay Gearhart, what are you doing here? What? This is 100% a snipe. This has to be a snipe. There's no way. What are you doing here? There's no way, bro. This guy's been playing like Quad Thorns or something, bro. Second, please. Please. Yes! If this is Quad Klefki or some BS like that, we are going to cry. Hold his hands, gas. What? What are we doing, man? Oh, I gotta hit a couple thumbs up here. Alright. I wonder if Jake knows this is me. This is so funny, bro. What do you mean? I feel like I have to screenshot this and post it on Twitter. This would definitely bang. This definitely bangs. This like has to bang for sure. We have to screenshot this. You know, just for the future. That's so funny. What are the chances? Alright, next round is we're up against Donzard. Bro, that is so funny. How much Q donk? No, we don't want to do that. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Purple Raging Bolt, yes. Go, Purple Raging Bolt. That is so funny. I don't think he was trying to snipe. I don't think you try to snipe with a smaller than your deck. That's so funny. Purple Raging Bolt is Drifloon Guardy. No. This is purple. This is purple Raging Bolt. What do you, okay, if I donk someone and like I won and I'm like, shoot, my bad, can we get a do-over? You think they would honor it, or they'd be like, bro, screw you? Dude, I can't believe we got Jake. That was so funny, bro. There's no way. This night first from this Donzard. W. Ooh, dude. Oh, why do I always get punished? I open up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. You let it slide. You let you donk, but then play a real game. Yeah, you only can do it like once per tournament. If you did it every round, the judge would be like, "Bro, you gotta get serious." Found Fan Rotom. That's some squad. I've opened this Frillish like every single game. I'm such a sack. I'm such a sack, bro. If he's boss to make it so I can't Frillish next turn, I will be a bit sad. But I didn't want to Vessel any of these cards away. Yeah, this Donzard deck is like, I don't know, it's weird. This deck is like either like the best deck on Earth or garbage, and there's like, well, yeah, it's like amazing for non-item block stuff, right? Terapia goes straight away, okay. Poffin. Like, of course, dude. They always have it. I can't believe it. Do they play Pidgeotto? They don't. So there's not going to be Pidgeot ever. They probably get Hoot Owl Owl. They get a Pidgey? I guess maybe it's valid because I'm not playing Jelly. I can't really shuffle. Sure. Jet on Terapagos would make me really sad. Okay. They whip attach. Pretty good. I can Vessel away the old. Yeah, I can't Ultra Ball away a Stretcher here to get a Ralts. That has to be illegal. Prize the Dark. All my Guardy pieces. Iono is prized. Research and Lillie. I prize a ton of supporters. Holy. Have the Devo as well. Alright. Get a sneaky turn to Frillish. Would absolutely be a fan of Ralts here. Ralts Kirlia is not bad. I'm kind of down also to Artazon for another Ralts here. I unfortunately have to set up 2 Guardies in this matchup. Really lame. A nice Oceanic Gloom. They shouldn't be able to do anything on their turn. They probably have to just get like... Well, they don't have energy, clearly, so they have to go like Dawn for Charmeleon Charizard and just try to get like an attack set up eventually here. Seems so easy to Devo. Well, you need to Devo before they like wreck your entire board. And that's obviously a lot easier to do when you Frillish them and they can't play the game. It's like Dawn plus Area Zero. Double Dawn? Sure, I'm fine with Double Dawn here. I was kind of down for Dawn Area Zero to get like backup Mander, Melon, Zard. It's a fresh Zard line there. We can Iono a Zard to the bottom, which feels pretty good. A Zard and a Dawn. They might just not hit Zard after that. Really don't want to see you ever again, Ralts. Just leave. Never talk to me or my family ever again. Okay. I've heard rumors about double Kirlia turn 2 being decent, but I can't confirm that. Sick. This board is so lit, bro. Frillish active, 2 Kirlias, 2 loaded up monkeys. If perfection was like a Pokemon TCG board state, it would be this. Dude, and I think they're gonna whip Zard. Like there is no way they have a Charizard. Not a chance. Negative chance, probably, actually. Pass back, come on. Come on. You don't have anything. Pass it back. You thought you could be sneaky. Okay, all right. Your sneakiness is, I don't even know if that's I don't even know. They thought they could be sneaky, but it is not going to work. I don't evolve into Guardy though. I don't want, like, if my Guardy gets bossed, that's a serious problem. I don't think they can really punish me right now. Yeah. Yes, I'm not going to evolve. Chill, bro. I know what I'm doing. No backseating. It is not sneaky time? Yeah, bro. I mean, you gotta respect the sneakiness, like when they try to get sneaky, but like, yeah, that was not W sneakiness. Okay, man. Oceanic Gloom. I wonder how my Frillish feels, like, doing its job, keeping my opponent item locked, but knowing as soon as it does one more Oceanic Gloom, it dies. Like, how do you show up to work that day? Like, knowing that that is your last day at the office, but you still have to put in that work. Oh. And sometimes it comes before you expect it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye, Frillish. Your bravery will not go unnoticed. Terrapagos. Dude, you sack! That's like not even good. Wait, hear me out. Do I just go CC Frillish the Hoot? Probably so, right? And I priced 1,000,000 supporters. Like, I can probably get a supporter off. Wow. Just wow. All around wows. CC up the Hoot. Why am I pushing Monkey? I want damage! They played both their boss. They can't Gus my Guardy anymore. No, I did not! You're capping! Quit lying! Quit spreading misinformation in my chat! Get out of here! Liar! Bang! I'm the GOAT. Let's go. I just get like Fez. Seems fine. My hand is just trash. Hoping to like unprize at dark, but never lucky. How is that troll? I want to like unprize dark, unprize supporters. I want to like play the game more. I want to enjoy the Pokemon trading card game even more. Or like, are you saying that this owl one being on their board's like really bad for them? Probably so. Yeah, yeah. Then getting back up Charmander does seem a bit tragic. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. I wanted to get a supporter card. I wanted to like enjoy Pokemon more. Stacking damage on Zard seems so lame. We are not doing that. And they found areas here anyway. See? Scream Tilter Apicus, I'm sure it'll work. Oh, true. I'll give that a try just for Houston. My next turn will be, well, yes. We'll do that. Now, this is Desert Mole. I am playing flawlessly. Actually insane how... I'm gonna stop talking before I like egregiously toss. Oh my gosh, bro. I wish I could Frillish Shuffle right now. Okay, fine. We should be playing double Frillish. No jelly though. Just double Frillish. So we can Frillish Shuffle without being a scumbag jelly deck. Okay, what do they even get out of that knocked out? I get to trap you for more turns. Neat. Thanks, dude. Okay, I'm like supposed to be like stacking damage. That seems neat. We should put 4 on the Charizard. That seems not tough. I feel like just killing this Mander's better, bro. Debo Kill the Zard does seem rather lit though. Almost there, right? Like one more little pain. If you never killed an Octo, you could Flutter both kill with Charmander and Pidgey. I don't care. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, as long as they're Frillish locked, they can't really do anything. I don't. I wanted to. I want like Turo, so I can do like my fake Frillish Shuffle. So I don't want to pre-box for my Turo. I don't think they want to Iono either. I'm not sure what this Dawn gets them. But I guess they can get like Clops in Nor. Yo, wait, are they gonna kill Frillish for me? I'm down, bro. Wait. I probably should like work on setting up a second Guardy. That's probably like a responsible play to make. A mature adult decision. We are not doing that. Just get all that. So that seems great. Wonderful. Spectacular. Going Artazon does seem pretty good. They discard Pidgey. Well, I'm eventually gonna have to break this item lock, most likely. And I prize my other dark, so it's not like I'm like this is really competing for some other space on my board. Watch this. Watch this up. Yep. I hope you enjoy that. To all my haters out there, keep hating. Keep hating. Lower Psychic Embrace. Hater. We'll bench another dude. Why not? What is that sequencing? I'm so trash, bro. I can't believe how bad I am. Please don't tell my mother that I Psychic Embrace my bench Pokemon before my active Pokemon. She will probably disown me. Snore? Oh no. They may start blasting chats. I'm not sure like what they're supposed to do though. Like they're like cooked until they find this jet energy. But even when they find this jet energy, they're still cooked. Okay. You will tell my mother? Don't. Please. I told her I wouldn't do it anymore. This is a I just pushed the Ralts here in case they try to like unethically use jet this turn. Oh. Wait, please kill my Ralts, please! Please, Ralts, please die, please. Please. Text your dad and tell him. Please don't. Oh, I want you to die. Oh. I'm just down to sit on this monkey. I should have shuffled to get Devo draw here, but whatever. Sneaky third boss. No shot, bro. Why are you hitting on Ralts? I don't have a problem with Ralts. I have no problem with individual Ralts. Nope. It's just no. I don't like Ralts. Ralts is rude. Screw Ralts. Ralts is a bum. Alright. Devo play lined up there. Can move this other 20 to a Charmander, I want to say. I feel like I'm gonna win this game. I don't know what I don't know. It's just a hunch. I have nothing to back up that feeling other than like, yeah. I think I'm gonna win. How do they win this game of Pokemon shot? They've been Frillish for 17 turns. Frillish is soloing them. No, Jet, bro. Your deck sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put 3 energies on my Frillish because I have to kill Frillish. So I can just like tax this Charmander and then it's checkmate, right? They're not like a sneaky second Clops, do they? Nah, of course not. I mean, Ashley, screw Duskull, man. That guy's a bum. Now that they don't play 2 Clops, but they also don't play a second Charmeleon. Those early boss things that they did to try to break my item lock were like, those were really bad. Is playing Gardevoir fun and satisfactory? I would say so. I think winning is very fun and satisfying. Yeah, this is just over. They can't swing with Terapagos or they lose. They can't swing with Zard or they lose. Amazing checkmates. Wow. This is, I think, honestly, like not even capping here. I think this was like the highest quality game I played all day. Very high skill. I opened Frillish. Honestly, I think that was my best play of the day. Opening Frillish versus the best match to open Frillish into. Honestly, can't get higher skill than that. And I also had like 2 Kirlias and 2 monkeys turn 2. Pretty good. Oh, it helps that my opponent's jet energy is like win on strike. Jet energies were not showing up to work today. This Gardevoir deck is disgusting though. Like, I don't think my opponent really did anything wrong or anything wrong that mattered. But this Guardian deck is just so tough. How did we let Charizard win a major, man? Like, what happened? Like, how does Gardevoir not just win every single major? I don't know. I'm a bit confused. I think this Gardevoir deck is like pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's see. We're 6-1. One more round to go. Guardy's not tough. Winning is tough. I don't care. Oh, you're cringe for playing Guardy. Winning is fun. Winning is tough. Winning is cool. You are cool if well, you're some of you are cool even if you don't win, but like you are cooler if you win games of Pokemon. It's been backed by science. You are. I gotta be careful. Yes. So tough. 6-1. Dang. I don't think yeah. What if you get up paired to the 7-0 and we like pack them up? It could be fun, could be tough. Bro, Bunny turned into everything is bad except Gardevoir. Dude, they're like, I reached a point in my life where I just like I had to stop being a little kid. Like, I could be that fun enjoying little kid who like wanted to play his garbage tier 2 deck and win, or I could just like try like lock in and play the best deck and win. This is just a part of growing up. You have to realize that like the fun things you enjoyed from your childhood, like you just can't do them anymore. You just grow out of it. It's and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a part of becoming an adult. We guess I'll being a pitch bum and play real decks that works. This is facts. Like, I think Guardy should be like a 25% deck at least this format. I don't like it being like 15, 17 is insane. This deck is so much better than everything else. Like when we were in like Drago's Prime, I don't know like what the Worlds was like an outlier, but what was like Prime Drago? Was it like Baltimore? I guess only 17%, bro. I don't remember. Whatever. Deck is so broken. Toronto? I don't know. Was it? I can't remember. That was a lot of Drago. There's a lot of Drago and Cut. Ooh, it might have been Sacramento? Maybe Sacramento? Maybe? Only 13, bro. You lie. Liar. Probably was Sac. This was the like Miraidon and 6 Dragos cut, right? Oh, there's like a Dango that like was happy to be invited. 13. What are we doing? Why? No round 8? But actually? It's over? Oh, because there's one person undefeated? Oh. Dang it. Expanded is not a real format, bro. You're just making stuff up. So your tournaments are so much bigger now, and lesser skill players don't want to play the BDIF. This is fair. For some reason, like Worlds is like an outlier, but like it was like 30% Drago, right? It was disgusting. But also like this past World had like a disgusting amount of Dango. Yeah, 25% Drago. What was it? What was this last year? World Championships 2025 statistics. 23% Dango. Yeah, it's just Worlds that we get those big 20s. Expand is the only real format. Facts. It does prove your point, yeah. That like these people who are not as serious don't want to play the more serious decks. That is kind of surprising. What if I do this and sell this and I actually don't end up playing Gardevoir? Then what happens? Surely my reputation would never recover from that, right? Like it would just be it would be over, right? Like Alloutblitzle a liar, meta manipulator. I haven't been accused of meta manipulation for a very long time. Kind of sad. That's when you know you've made it as a poke content creator, when you're being accused of meta manip. Oh, liar sounds good. Wait, put on a t-shirt. Let's go. Run it. So is it just gonna be 7 rounds? Is that it? Oh. Help. Dang. Just like that, the run's over. Really, like before it even started. Well, I feel pretty good about the... I feel like I played a lot better the second tournament than the first one. Only loss being some pretty egregiously scammed by item lock. We'll take it. Some goofy games for sure, but yeah, it's just over. But we streamed 2 tournaments today, like getting close to 8 hours streamed at this point, so it's all good. I feel like we put some quality Guardy gameplay on tape today. Had some fun as well. Yeah. I'm gonna like wait until this ends just to make sure that we're not gonna get like, oh, surprise, 1 more round. I don't think they could do that at this point, but whatever. Yeah, but this deck is really good, really fun, very strong. If you want to win games of Pokemon, you really value your placements. Like, that is the goal you're trying to reach. And you're not playing Gardevoir, you're kind of trolling, not gonna lie. Yeah, whatever. Enough Guardy Glaze for a 1 day. Let's see. These slow playing scumbags. Wait, how's the other tournament going? I like Heike, like wish I played the other one. Top Cut would be pretty lit. Azul's 4-1, we could imagine we hit Azul. That would have been so tough. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I think this list is pretty strong. Jelly, of course, is still really good. But yeah, I like Flutter Mane. I didn't Evo that many times today, but still, we got some pretty good Flutter value. A lot, actually, quite a few good Flutter Manes. So glad we got to show how good that card is, how much of a bum Diancie is, and yeah, that's gonna be about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here, chats. It's been a day, but yeah. Okay. I think I'll be back on Wednesday. Going to have my online tournament. First place gets an ETB. Pretty sick. So definitely sign up for that if you're looking to play a tournament on Wednesday nights. Streaming that. Probably streaming on other days soon. More this week. Trust. But yeah, that's all I got. Guardy BDIF, Guardy Broken, and I'll see y'all on Wednesday.